Yeah, what up, chat?
That's one walks the door. Oh.
Take me home tonight.
Is ET the same as EST and EDT?
Yeah. It's just instead of Eastern Standard Time or Eastern Daylight Time, it just says Eastern Time.
What's going on, guys?
Hello.
Oh, fuck.
He told us that we should all go get
All right.
balls.
Hey, that's really funny.
Hello.
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 Yeah, instruct us go here.
Oh my God.
I have to grief you.
Yeah, where's Brock at?
The stage.
All right.
Headed, go to the stage.
Oh, she's up on the steps, up on the steps, up on the steps.
Yo, Brock, I'm supposed to check in with you?
Where do they miss that rock?
All right, here you go. I'm up here.
Yo,
Who are you?
Tyler Gibson Mills. Supposed to check in with you, right? For.
All right, I got you, Gibson.
All right, cool.
Me and Teddy boy.
Hey.
Oh my God, is that Sarif?
Yeah, what up, Kraton?
So I'm upset.
I can't see my screen, so you guys are literally gonna have to tell me who you are because I can't see.
Look at this guy. This guy's here today, huh?
Oh, hey, Mills. What's going on?
What's up, dude?
Nice. You're all doing fantastic. You're doing so good. Oh my God, so many people talking.
Yeah, I know. You didn't make it yesterday, huh?
Yeah, that's
Had
right.
work.
Dude, I thought you just streamed. I didn't know you fucking worked.
Nah, I only stream like later in the night because of work.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna stream today or not.
You pull fucking demon
Just
hours, dude.
chilling. Yeah. I'm on the West Coast.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
not too bad.
true. Yeah. True. Today's pursuit shit, right?
Yeah, pursuits and traffic stop.
Oh, yeah.
Should be fun.
Yesterday was pretty fun.
Okay.
What the hell?
Warlorded.
Yeah, Bean, I gotta hear your normal voice.
His golf gang voice, you mean?
Yeah.
Everyone was like, oh my God, it sounds like Reaper.
It does, kind of.
It doesn't.
No.
A little bit.
No. Oh.
Okay.
All right, you're going to group 10.
Person.
Fuck you, fuck you.
I watched the fucking. I watched that clip that I asked me. Is that 3.0 Academy? Purpose Act 2 boys?
They told me, hey, show up. I'll pop you in a group and you can fuck around.
I swear I saved it.
Same mistake that we did yesterday. How many cars do you need per group?
Morning, we're making sure we
It's not on my list. Okay.
Go harass people to see what people met. No, I got told to show up. I don't actually have a group. So
You still gotta
I'm excited for today, Chad.
Go talk to
I'm ready for today, dudes. I'm ready for car shit. Ready for car shit, chat. They don't want me shooting today. I was fucking flicking shots yesterday. Bam.
What the fuck?
Only here for a little bit of time today.
Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? Just caught a random shrimp?
Fuck, ow. Oh, shit.
Oh, so longer. Okay. All right, good. Thank you. Sweet. I like your Are you? Oh, for you.
Do your golf king voice. Show Veggie your golf king voice.
No, first tell me why you went OC to get out of my group.
Ooh.
No, I wanted to stay in your group.
King, go King.
Hey, check your deal.
And work with the spirits. Yawn.
Like, you kind of sound like Cat.
It sucks. No, it cracks. He's hoping for that crack and I sound like a teenager. That's cracking.
That's fucked up.
I mean, should be.
My
I'm gonna take you to Cherry Dallas Mansion.
I'm gonna be.
He kind of sounds like Chris Kroll a little bit.
Chris.
So many voices. Oh my god.
Harper's voice used to be a
Some
lot
days,
different. Like Harper used to be much
It
more
just
high pitched,
cracks.
and then she just.
Yeah, you did just kind of abandon him.
Creeper's voice
I
used to
think
be
Joe's
like
voice was
this.
a little bit different.
Hi, it's me, Creeper.
Oh yeah, like mine was a little bit more like happy. Hey, I'm Joe Cruel. Just kind of.
By the
way, I never told
when
you-
she changed it. I thought she sold her Steam account.
Jeff definitely stole Creeper's number a couple of times.
I did not believe it was the same character.
Helium.
Everyone has
She's
stole
slowly
all of my
started to
numbers.
go back to her normal voice.
That he's gonna go on Zeke, but he's not gonna do that. Anyone see it for number? I think it's a piece of garbage.
Whoa, hey, the number's not bad, dude.
Bad. It's just you just have to get used to it.
Yeah.
Oh no, the thing
So
is very good.
stiff.
You can just send it. The thing goes probably the fastest car out there right now.
It does get a little squirrely around corners and shit, though.
You need to bring back Walton meta.
Fuck no. Fuck
Dude, I'm trying to bring back the
Walton's
Chevy meta.
Fusilade.
yeah, bring back the Fusillade meta. Everyone
Fusilade
can
meta.
Fusillade.
That was like $3,000
Loved
car.
the train track blasting and thought it was hilarious.
I've been telling Veggie he needs to bring back his old Golf King car.
We had
That old
the
that we
it's
had
the
that they
fucking,
painted for us.
That's the Greenwood.
Well, we need to do a night in it.
I'll bring the Astron meta.
The bit was that when you joined Golf King, we would supply you with a Fusillade when they were good, so every gang member had a Fusillade.
That's funny as shit. God, dude, the Fusillade was crazy. The Fusillade meta was crazy.
It was just so good. This highway blast solutions in
Yeah.
the freeway.
Everybody had a Fusillade. If you saw someone in a Fusillade, you knew they were doing crime. Like 100%.
Yeah, the delivery vans were broken too.
They're still kind of broken. I mean, not
I just
really.
got a Costco Instacart order. I'm gonna eat some
They
of
could
that.
highway blast an illusion.
You want to know what I drove yesterday?
Like,
I drove the
2
other
weeks ago,
day.
someone asked for the paddy wagon to catch a speedo.
Dude, the other day I drove a fucking Fudo and I was like, what the fuck? Like, this thing is cracked, bro.
It's really good.
Fudo, yeah, they're
Just a regular Fudo, dude. It's so good.
What you want is a car that's faster than the Illusion, but not fast enough that you need a Buffalo. To where it's like almost
so they
impossible
don't
to
call the
escape.
Buffalo, but you
Yeah.
still have
A
like,
hockey
a good
game.
car, yeah.
I mean, I'm gonna be
But
honest
the
with you.
Fudo.
Without most of you drive the Buffalo, it's not really that hard to lose him.
I've never driven the Buffalo.
No, you can't
You
drive
different
I
the
mean, I
damn
have in VR, but like not in live, right? I
You
just like
can.
the
You have the
illusion.
cert.
But
The
it's just
first
like the
time
illusion's
she
good
did,
enough for everything.
The illusion
so.
is so good, dude. I think it's underrated.
I'm sick of driving the illusion. Though.
Yeah.
Oh my God! Here he goes.
I just want to drive
I just want I want a smaller car.
I just want to
I just wanna- I wanna
update
hit some
copium,
squeezes.
copium.
I just want to hit some squeezes.
So I'm bringing back the Chevy.
Oh,
Oh wow, that's crazy. Hexlight.
Look at this
you
nerd.
didn't initiate.
Oh, is this Frank? Is this Frankie?
Throw me in the air. Someone help.
Oh my god, I wasn't even. I didn't have my
Where
hands
you
on my
washed?
keyboard, dude.
Oh, he's washed.
What? What do you mean by that?
What is OOC?
Well, oh, see, Frank.
than, anywhere else.
You
Talking
pick me
about?
today?
My hands on my keyboard.
You pick me today again?
What do you mean?
I see in handcuffs.
Okay, so that's a yes.
Handcuffs.
Oh,
Oh, that's how Pancake ends up every
Why
night.
is no one taking him out of handcuffs, dude?
okay, dude.
But that cop sucks.
He's just fucking sitting in handcuffs.
Yesterday. To you.
It's me.
Yeah, what up, Z-Hound? Brother.
Yeah, the golf cart. Oh, who did it? I'll shoot him.
It was Frank. It was Frankie.
I have no idea who the hell that is.
Okay, I'm
Frank
just gonna make sure I'm
Dupont's,
actually correct.
Dude, I just want to let you know, Banna, I don't know your username, but
All right, I'll just
you're
let the
one of
people
my
know
favorite
microphone
cops on
fast track.
Crim. Like hands down.
Damn, that's high praise. Go harder.
I was about to lose my shit.
Who's your favorite cop on
Wrong
Crim?
if Crim's like you.
You're like one of my favorite cops on
I'm
Crim.
marked as green. I am definitely.
Yeah, I'm out of your
Bauer
Torx.
said he
Nice
did
to meet
shit
you.
quick. He said he fucked
Mills,
so certain people, like, full officers
Play
apparently
Slim,
green, so we're good.
Barney, Tyler,
Shoots cops.
Shoots cops, yeah.
I don't know. Bauer said
Is that
Check.
what you play again? I'm sorry.
Had my gun out.
Slim,
Hey,
so again, you know.
Damn thing again. You want to see what you said again?
And that chase we did yesterday, I had my gun out the entire time.
Slim.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Gun out on my lap. I was
Oh,
ready
and the
for Slim to-
and the bicycle.
I got away on that bicycle. He went through some apartments. There was like,
Dude, I ended up falling down
uh,
and crawled to the fucking clothing store and called for help because I was like, man, fucking Veggie's gonna show up and snatch me.
fuck, I should have went to that
Dude,
47.
so I passed you. Like I went down, took a left on Strawberry. You were right behind me. You didn't see me.
Oh, really?
I'm blind.
Pointing directly at you.
You're with Bean, right? You and Bean were in the car together, right?
Cargo, you hear this?
Do that.
Remember that chase we had yesterday with Slim? He got downed, then he crawled to the clothing store and called
Fuck
for
yeah,
help.
dude. You guys were like right around the
Fell off
corner.
bike.
The huge fucking charge of time.
Checking in.
Yeah, what up, Slimy?
Slash me warlords.
Assisting! Oh my god.
I wanted you to think I was gonna shoot you in the tunnels, though. When I asked you, I was like, "You want to be buried down here?"
All the taser.
He was
Yeah,
scared
I
the entire
knew
time.
you
that you
were.
were
I was like,
shoot.
get your gun out. Get your gun out. He's gonna shoot us.
We have Sammy Sharp.
I was ready for you to shoot me when you asked that question.
He was so focused on chasing you. I was like,
this guy's gonna shoot us. Like,
that's what. Go after Shark me.
Dude, I had like a slither of health. That's why I asked you for a health kit, a med kit. I had like 1 bar of health from not eating.
Definitely not awkward at all, but like you still.
Can't forget to fucking eat.
Hello.
Oh god.
Yeah.
It's like they're pent up. I mean,
The bicycle's fucking OP though for escapes, man.
That is. You can't pet it. You can't really like. You're not supposed to really tase it unless it's at a stop.
Tofu was driving around at Issy.
Except
It's actually kind of more nimble than a motorbike.
except for some people, I'm not gonna name names. They'll just baton you off that shit, you know. That definitely happened to me. I got batoned off of the fucking bike, dude.
I think our group got broken up.
What is the guy on the motorcycle with the fire?
One second, I'm gonna put an updated slide up there, and then.
Depends on the situation. I probably wouldn't do that.
I like to take the bike up to the fucking overpass though and do the cheese, bro. You just jump off the overpass with it.
Oh yeah, the leashes are just like,
Yeah,
well, fuck.
yeah, dude. Yeah, what up, Slimy? Now we're just OC, bro. Bro, OC for the academy.
Stuff like this. My titty.
Yeah, get all the instructors on it.
Amelia, come
Okay,
back.
hello everybody, welcome to day 2 of Academy. Oh my god, okay, I'm gonna just let this laser happen. Alright, thanks. Alright, cool. Hey, welcome to day 2, we're gonna be starting promptly. If you haven't already signed in, go find Legend, go find Brook Bauer so he can sign you in and take attendance. Once you're done, move to the MRPD motor pool area over there on the right hand to our right. And we're gonna start with traffic stops and Boba's gonna be leading that. FTOs, go check in with Grey One as well.
Hey, can everybody hear me?
Wait, I thought we were going over here.
This goes for both This goes for both the helpers and the cadets. All right. Let's lock it in today a little bit. All right. Try not to shoot too much until we have to actually shoot. Let's not fuck around a little less. All right. A little bit so we can more professional around them. So, full strength, so I'll be helping as much as I can. I'll probably go around to different groups. I'll try to help. Or if there's somebody that doesn't have a lot of people in there, I can too. So if you have any questions, if you feel a little lost, or you're not sure how to start things or whatever, please reach out to me, and I will help with that. Somebody's raising their hand. I don't know who. I can't see their face. Okay.
The fuck, did I get moved?
Oh yes, we're just like everything else. Like I said before, we are going to be starting off very slow and working our way up. Okay, so no violence, no violence, no violence, and then eventually towards the end, maybe the threat of violence, and then at the very end, some violence, obviously. But that's not really what we're worried about. We just need their reactions to it, how to react to it, and we need them to know.
Shit, we got moved.
Lock it in.
A channel?
I know it's fun. You can have fun. Lock it in just a little bit.
Channel 15.
All right, let's go.
Also, one more thing. If you do have any questions, that's going for the people who are attending. In the Discord, and the PD OOC chat, there is a thread that says Academy questions. If you're uncomfortable talking to somebody on the server about a question that you have, please, you can use the thread there, and somebody there will answer your question. It can be about anything, no questions shoot. Please, if you have anything, just ask. All right. Like I said, register with either Brock if you're attending, or Gray if you're an instructor, and then we're gonna move to the MRPD in Motorpool to start with traffic stops. We're gonna start in about 5 minutes.
What's up, Mantis? You sick?
Oh my god.
No, I just had a migraine yesterday.
Oh, shit.
Voice okay? I don't know. Kind of makes sense.
Find Dan Faley. That's why I took it.
What's up, Clark?
Hold on.
There's two S's. It's Kissa.
That real quick. Hold on.
One of the S's could be silent.
We're in VR. We're in the VR chat, so we're OOC. So we're using our normal voices to talk
Oh
and
my
shit.
god.
We're not on the main. We're not on the live server.
Aha.
When I'm dead.
Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
You playing? I'm sorry.
I play Slim and I play Arnie. That's Crim.
Slam? What the hell?
Yeah, yeah. He's a baby girl. Yeah.
Did I deserve that?
Alright, cadets, attendees, line up in front of the stairs.
Okay.
God, you broke the light bulb, fat ass.
Yeah,
Oh
nah,
my
we
God.
wouldn't be OOC on the main server.
God, it's Todd.
Yo.
Where's Todd? Come here,
Oh wait.
I gotta lock it.
Doing-
Take a picture because Todd's actually here.
It's here.
Yeah, they do. Ooh.
Rare occasion.
Yeah,
Are we
well,
supposed
recently,
to-
yeah, kind of pretty rare.
Are we supposed to squish in here?
There's two of you.
I don't know.
Sardines.
I don't know.
Actually, how
It's,
many cadets / officers can we fit on these stairs? Let's do it.
Actually, yeah, now I kind of want to know. Let me get on the stairs properly.
Everybody, scooch in.
Yep.
Everybody get in.
Group
Scooch
picture
in, scooch in.
moment.
Oh my god, Todd.
Move back now. We're on the stairs. Even though they said in front of the stairs.
We're on the
Our
stairs.
faces
It's
gonna be
cute.
fun.
Huh?
Wait,
Everybody
we
get
are
on
still
the
in
Well,
front
you
of
know.
some stairs.
Yeah, it's the OOC Academy.
Well, yeah, well, actually, good, valid point.
Ba, 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 ba. What up, Jimmy Neutron?
And sit down on the ground.
Oh, well, I didn't want to shove my way behind everybody. Sorry.
Let's do it.
Plenty of
Thank you
room
for
over
being
here on the right.
polite.
Honestly, this is the perfect
No,
bowling
no, I'm
moment.
not moving.
All
I
it
do want to
takes
be
is
different. You're
one
right.
intrusive tackle.
That's crazy.
Swear to
Ooh,
God.
that'd be like dominoes.
Pass out today from not eating.
Please, space
Kind of
laser.
funny to see.
I've eaten. I didn't pass out once yesterday.
Someone drop a molly.
Oh.
It's gotta be in a courtroom to be this good.
So all it's gonna take is one
Oh.
grenade. One. Oh,
God damn it! You had to do it. Not like a quarter though.
I needed
Playing Honest this weekend? Oh yeah, dude.
Everybody bunch together so you guys can hear, right?
That's the intrusive
Make
thought.
a path, make a path, make a path.
sorry.
You just do crouch now?
Ugh.
But I'm not even attack
Hey.
us again.
Can everybody hear me?
Yeah.
This is great.
Does it sound like I'm on a microphone?
Yeah.
No.
Kind of.
Unfortunately.
Who's doing it?
Oh,
I don't know if pretty much everybody can hear
It's
you.
distance space. We need another microphone. I'll get another microphone later.
Humming noise again.
I forgot to put you down.
Is everybody, are we missing anybody?
Quiet.
Gap in the middle.
All the cadets, are we missing anybody? Or all the attendees?
Indeed, there's probably still more over there.
Mm,
Okay, we'll give it a second. 2 minutes.
I say this is not as much as it was yesterday. Am I being stupid?
Into.
I'm dying.
Because we're all punched.
Aren't you dying, Alice?
take me
Tummy
home
hurts.
For
tonight.
real.
Heck, Alice.
Why you got something, honey?
Good luck, Godspeed, Arnie.
The stomach hurt
Yeah,
survivor.
I did.
She told in the head, but I can't.
Thing is, with Brit's character, she says that she's dying constantly, but she never permas. So I keep on saying that she needs to perma already.
I should have perma KB last year, man.
You really
Oh,
should.
KB's
true.
the good one.
We should have been dead months
Baby's
ago.
the good one? Okay. Wait, what?
Today should be fun, shot. It's car
We should
shit.
have been dead months ago.
KB bad.
Very bad.
It's car shit today, boys. Boys and girls.
I ruined the EMS with my corruption.
Wow.
EMS
Really?
gang.
That's ruined itself. Wow.
If it wasn't you, it would have been Elm. So.
Yeah.
Hey, does it sound like I'm on a microphone?
That much
Yeah.
credit.
Yeah.
Yeah. How
Shut
come
up.
you sound like that?
It's alright, Boba Chaffee, you're good.
Elm in the head. I ruined them. I'm sorry.
Did nothing wrong.
I'll do it again.
Are we good?
We are. Gotta use the mic again.
Okay. Alright, hey guys, how's everybody doing?
Best I can.
I could be better.
I'm here.
It's Kathy.
So early.
Hoping.
Yippee!
That's all I heard that.
Okay. My name is Boba Bison. Whatever you want to call me, I don't really care. Today we are on day 2, which means traffic stops, felony stops, and pursuits.
Go team.
A1 driver, get the fuck out.
I appreciate it.
Cool. Anybody here ever done a traffic stop on the live server or here or anything? Now, everybody can put their hands down. Who here knows how to do a traffic stop? Cool. Going forward, you know nothing. You are to figure everything that you were taught before about traffic stops. Does everybody here understand that?
Yep.
Okay. Wait, we got
Right now, you guys have never even heard of the word traffic stop before. That's all it is. You're gonna be learning from scratch.
What the fuck, man?
Okay.
Am I here?
What you, man? So the deal is, with the traffic stops, okay, we're gonna yap for a second. I'm gonna demonstrate, and then we're gonna go into our, we're gonna talk about felony stops, and then we'll go into groups, okay? If you guys want to walk along with the slides, I'm going to briefly go through them. I will not be sticking to them word for word. If you guys have questions, leave it till right before we go to groups, and then I will be sure to answer everything to the best of my ability, okay?
Yeah.
All right. To start off, there are case laws that go along with the with traffic stops. The case laws that you guys have on Onyx are not the same as the ones that you guys have IRL. There are case laws IRL that go with it, but the one you have on Onyx is State versus Mahmood, which basically.
There's a fucking wolf.
That
Basically
dog have
states
legs
that
so long.
it's a wolf.
That's a wolf.
The State versus Mahmood says that you can officers have the authority and the ability to pull people out of a vehicle with just because they're on a traffic stop. Okay? So what that means is it sounds self-explanatory, but if I walk up on a traffic stop and I say I need you to step out of the car, I have every right to do so as a police officer. Okay.
Uh-oh. Papa Manta stepping in.
Okay. The only time that you cannot pull somebody out of a vehicle is if you cannot give a good reason or you cannot articulate a good reason as to them being a threat against you or other people. Does that make sense for everybody so far?
Yes.
Yeah.
Passenger sitting in the car and they're silent, that's not a reason to pull them out. But if they're sitting there and they're being combative and the driver's being combative, then yes, you can pull them out. You can be like, okay, I don't really like how your shtick right now. You're making me nervous, all that kind of stuff.
We butt in from the DOJ side real quick about that. So when it comes to stuff like this, know that when you go to a court case, more than likely, if you get someone, I don't know, like me or I don't know, Ayub, maybe, I don't know. Make sure you had a good reason to get them out of the car. One of the reasons why we have our own case laws is because the ones in, real life don't really work here because everybody here is kind of armed and dangerous. Everybody, this is Grand Theft Auto. You can always kind of articulate that they're a threat. Sure that it's an actual threat. There are a few other case laws that if you want to get real sneaky with it regarding car stops and when you can pull people out or when you can take people out. He says pull people out of the car, he means request them to step out of the vehicle, because if they don't, then that's disobeying. You don't have to rip them out immediately. Mickey Fangs.
Is criminal history enough of an excuse?
Oh no.
Okay,
That's
all right.
literally why we do our own.
Tech nerds.
Do not use criminal history unless you have a very specific history with that person, or whatever. I don't know, like previous. You'd have to really
has
be
it
good
out
at
for you.
articulating it.
If that person has it out for you personally, and you guys have like a history of beef, that's one thing. But if it's just a random dude on the side of the road, or like that's in a car that you pull over and you see he's owned a gun in the past, that's not enough. You can't.
You're in a bum. I'm just gonna pull him out.
Yeah, you can't use people's past arrest history as a reason to do things in the future. Again, because it's GTA, we don't know, like they're gonna be doing shit nonstop.
Multiple people use this microphone at the same time.
Yeah. Are you good?
Yeah, as far as like the past criminal history thing's concerned, I'll just toss in from the DOJ end. I know there are servers out there that go borderline fucking New York City stop and frisk bullshit on people. We don't do that here. You can use their past criminal history to like prove a pattern or something personal, or if Gemma Knight is being pulled over by Skylar Grey Quinn and she's fucking terrified of her. Yeah, those two have personal history. True. Well, maybe not shoot, but
shoot her quicker.
But if you just happen to be pulling over, I don't know,
What
a
up,
member
Cajun?
of the Marabunta, and it's like, oh, this is Mac. He's got 17 attempted murders of a government employee. That's impertinent to you, unless he has 17 attempted murders of a government employee specifically on fucking traffic stops that you are aware of. Doesn't matter.
You personally, single one of those is on you. Then yeah, you probably don't want to pull them over by yourself anyway at that point. But yeah.
We're getting into muddy
There's no
waters.
DOJ interjection. I'm done.
We're getting into muddy waters.
Questions whatsoever. Point blank period. Anything.
What if they're shaking?
What if they're shaking?
Seriously shaking.
Investigate the shaking. They need medical. You ask them questions. I mean, do you have a reason to believe that they're a threat to you? You can ask them to step out, and you can conduct an investigation if they're under the influence.
What if they're
you want.
shaking?
Depends
Oh,
on
bro,
the RP
purple
that's
was a
happening around
crime.
and then you have to
It wasn't
determine
almost
whether
a
or
crime.
not
It
you
was a
have the
fucking
right to pull
crime.
them out based off the case law.
They're wearing purple. Get them.
Look, TLDR, all right? We don't want to make it too easy. We want to make it so that you guys have a little bit of, got to put a little effort into either the conversation or how you want to get them out of the car. If you do, be a little creative.
Bala
Allows a
bless.
little
Nah, we just
more
started,
space
Kitchen.
and more comfort for more RP rather than just driving off. Just keep that in mind when you're doing stuff like this. In response to the shaking thing, obviously, if you ask them a couple more questions about it, they seem like they're sweating or whatever. You can ask them if they need medical. That would be another reason. Stuff like that. So.
Anybody else?
Take me home tonight.
If you don't feel comfortable shouting questions out, you can throw them in a thread, DM people, etc.
Yeah. Or you can find us one-on-one or something. Okay, so I'm gonna use Bundy as my cop for this traffic stop.
A cop.
When you're going on a traffic stop, there are a few things you need to do before you even start talking to the person. Okay. First thing you need to do is you need to, one, identify the vehicle that you're going to be pulling over. So, hey, I see a gray car speeding or whatever. In this instance, we're going to say, Bundy, watch this gray vehicle behind me going 850. Okay. Now that he's found the person he's going to be pulling over, he needs to call it in over radio. He's going to say that he's going to be initiating a traffic stop on an individual. He's going to identify himself.
Where is my...
The direction the vehicle is being pulled over in, and the street that it's being pulled over on. And then if he's able to see inside the car, he should be saying how many people inside the car, okay?
Radar open.
Any questions so far? All right, cool. He does that. He can then initiate the traffic stop. He can put his lights on, use his takedown sirens, or just double tap your alt muscle or something, or your alt key. Whatever your key is set to turn your sirens on, to tell a person to pull over. You need to keep your car between 1 to 2 car lengths behind the vehicle that you're pulling over. Also, it should angle your car just like the one it is behind me over there where Bundy's standing. When you angle it is because, 1, for immersion, and 2, if somebody hits the back of the car, your car is angled to not go into the back of the car you're pulling over. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Yeah.
Confused so far? So now that you have the vehicle pulled over and you've called it in, we're not going to punch another person. I'm going to make that very clear. You're going to walk up behind the car. You can point at the car and do /me puts finger on car or whatever if you want to do that just to add a little bit extra to it. It's up to you. You don't have to do that. For those of you who don't know, it's so cops can put their fingerprints on vehicles in case something happens, and the car gets away, and then they can just try to find the cop's fingerprint on it, basically. In this instance, the first thing you're going to do, the very first thing you're going to do when you walk up to the car is identify yourself. To identify yourself as a police officer, be it, sheriff's department, sheriff's office, Los Santos Police Department, whatever. Don't identify yourself. That's another scratch against you in court that could hurt your case, okay? You have to tell them that you're part of the police department. So Bundy would go up, say, hey, what's going on? My name's... Are you a captain? I don't even know what rank Bundy is.
Corporal. I never got to be a corporal. I'm excited.
Bundy would go up and say, hello, sir and ma'am. My name is Corporal Bundy with the LSPD. Do you have a license and registration? Or can I see a license and registration? The reason that I'm telling you guys to ask for a license and registration first, able to identify that person. They're going to probably sit there and say, why are you pulling me over? Or, what did I do wrong? Or whatever. You need to do your best to say something along the lines of, I will let you know as soon as I get your license. I have no problem letting you know what's going on. You do have to tell them why they were pulled over. You just have to do your best to try to get the license before, you know, like the traffic stop goes too far. So after you get their license, you can say, hey, just so you know, you're being pulled over because of XYZ. You know, we caught you speeding 80 and a 50. You look like what I do personally is I ask them, do you need medical? Is there a reason you're speeding? You know, where are you coming from? Where are you going? Add RP to it a little bit, make it seem like you're trying to investigate instead of just automatically assuming they're going to get a ticket no matter what. A good ass reason. They might be shitting their pants and they need to get home, or I don't know, their sister's pregnant and about to have a baby or something. I don't know. I have a good roleplay reason to get out of it, and you might want to give a warning instead of a ticket. Just, you know, try to have a conversation with them a little bit. After you get that information, sorry, let me step back. Try your best not to ask them why they think they're getting pulled over. I doubt it's a case law here because it's not very well known. Unless Treddy and Bundy
A lot of us are already
otherwise.
cops, shit. I don't see any.
IRL cops are not supposed to be asking people why they think they're pulled over because it's self-incrimination. I recommend don't do it here. Again, it's another thing that can be used against you in court. Don't ask them to incriminate themselves. It's probably not going to go well for you.
It's actually not custodial interrogation nor a police-dominated atmosphere, so you should be fine. But
should be fine. But like I said, I personally don't recommend it. But if you want to, you know, you can test those waters. It's up to you.
1, 2.
Any questions so far? Now that we got the license, we're
I'm
about
gonna
to go back to our
count.
car.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
Bundy
10,
gets the
11,
license
12,
and he asks all
13,
his
14,
questions,
15,
he's gonna
16, 17, 18, 19, 20,
he's gonna
12,
ma'am, sir, whatever. I'll be right back with you.
41, 32,
I'm gonna go back. Just gonna go back here and look at a couple
34,
things, and then
35,
I'll be right
36,
back.
37,
And he'll go to his car.
40.
He's gonna look up a couple things, okay? He's gonna hop on his MDW. He's gonna check for a driver's license, make sure it's valid. But you got the physical one, so it should work somewhat okay. But you're gonna check the MDW profile anyway. You're gonna check for active warrants. I believe you guys can see active fines that haven't been paid, right? So you're gonna check for those. That can also be a factor as to whether or not you give them a ticket or not. Like, hey, this guy is a perpetual non-fine payer. I'm gonna give them another one because clearly they're not learning their lesson. It's up to you if you want to do that. And then I think there's other crimes that go into place. Of
Let me give him another one.
If I'm not mistaken. But that's another thing that you guys can learn from somebody else.
Yes.
Yeah. But you're basically going to run through their entire profile. Is it their car? Do they have warrants? Do they have a valid license? XYZ, okay? Does anybody have any questions? Can't. Okay. Information. Let's say that in this instance, Kathy does not have any warrants. She has a valid license. She was just speeding because she wasn't paying attention. She was listening to Taylor Swift, as everybody does. Classic. All right. Bundy is then going to come out of his car and he's going to step back up to the car. He's going to let her know, hey, all right, I just want to let you know that I've decided to give you a ticket. I've decided to give you a warning, whatever. And then he is going to hand her the ticket and say, for the role play, if you want to do the role play, you can say, can you please sign here? This is not an admission of guilt. This is just saying that you agree to pay the fine. There's no real signature that I'm aware of. There's no mechanic for that. That's just role play. And plus, I doubt that they'll agree that they'll pay the fine, depending on the person.
physical tickets we hand people though.
Yeah, they do have. You guys do have a citation machine, which can fill out. You will print that off, and then you will hand them a copy of the ticket. Don't do what I do.
I don't have a citation machine on me.
Don't forget to put a report on the ticket and then hand them a blank ticket. That will not bode over well. I did that.
That takes so long. That's such a long traffic stop.
Of why exactly you're giving them a ticket, because once you print that off, it's theirs. You can't edit it later on. Just keep that in mind. Do you have any questions so far? Did I see a hand raise, or did somebody just like?
I did raise my hand, but then you started talking about the printers, so it's all good.
1 second. Real quick, I did. Here's a thing that a lot of people don't know, there are 3 sections on a car, okay? You have the A, B, and C pillar. The A pillar is going to be, you see the hood, or like, not the hood of the car, but like the roof of the car? From the rear view mirror up, over, and then to the trunk. So the 3 pillars of the car connect to that area, okay? The A pillar, I don't know if they can still hear me, I hope so.
Yeah.
They probably can't now.
It's gonna, damn it.
Really hard.
I could hear.
Yeah.
The A pillar is right here in front of the driver, okay? Literally put a shotgun slug through it and it's not gonna go all the way through. I have seen it happen IRL, okay? The B pillar is in the middle. It's a bit thinner. A bullet probably will go through it. C pillar is back here at the back where the roof connects to the trunk of the car, okay? So the reason we're telling you this is because statistically speaking, the safest place for you to stand is between the B and C pillar, which means pretty much back at the back door. Now, that's if somebody's not in the back seat. If somebody's in the back seat, it's, you know, you just need to use your best judgment. But again, statistically speaking, it's safer for you to stand next to the B and C pillar because it's going to be harder for the driver to get an angle on you if they decide to pull a weapon. Does that make sense? Plus, you can also, like, I don't know if you guys can tell, but it would also be easier for Bundy to, like, see her if she's on the wheel or, like, if she's reaching for anything. Again, for the immersion and roleplay of it, I would recommend standing by the B pillar. Obviously, like, you know, Treddy said earlier, it's GTA. They can do some shit that doesn't really make sense, but somehow, some way, I've gotten through shootouts and traffic stops from standing by the correct spot. So I would recommend doing that. Any questions?
Sometimes it's hard to like do the pass through window thing if I'm not like standing right next to the window of the car on the driver's side. So
that's fine. Yeah, if you I mean, if you're doing something like that where like you're trying to pass them through a window, that's perfectly fine to walk up to the window. Like the pillar thing isn't like if you don't do it, you're fired. You know what I mean? It's just a recommendation for immersion. You don't have to do it.
Okay.
But if like you're trying to do something mechanic wise, like reach through the mirror or hand something through it, you're more than welcome to go up to the mirror to like make sure that it works properly. The question somebody had earlier, they said they had one, but we moved on.
Yeah, I retract my question because you started talking about the printer, so that was all.
But that was part of it?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So now that we got that, so once Bundy would hand him the ticket, they would inform them, answer any questions the person has. Bundy would then say, okay, as soon as my lights are off, you're going to be free to leave, okay? They need to wait until your lights are off. It's a safety thing for the officer. Oh, I thought I crashed. It's a safety thing for the officer to make sure the officer is back in the car and this person doesn't like rear end them or like pull out and somebody else hits them or something like that, okay? So once the lights are off, the person's going to be free to turn the car on and leave. And it'll be over from there. And then Bundy, as soon as that car leaves, or as soon as Bundy's ready to take off, sorry, I got hiccups. Bundy is then going to go over radio and inform dispatch that, you know, hey, call sign, traffic stop on blank street is code 4, call sign's 10-8, okay? I want to make it very clear. If there is a dispatcher on duty, you are to respect the dispatcher. You are to make sure they're aware of what's happening. If there's a warrant check, ask them to check for warrants if they're not too busy. If there's something going on that a dispatcher can help with, have the dispatcher do it. If a dispatcher, you know, tells you to 10-3 or like there's something going on, or, you know, or if, you know, you need dispatch to hold the comm or whatever, utilize dispatch. It's there for you to utilize, okay? They're there to help as much as you're there to help them, okay?
Thank
you. Okay.
Yeah.
Are there any questions?
Take me home tonight.
Keep in mind that traffic stops, you can ask for additional units. Remember what we talked about yesterday? Do not sit there and ask for 10 people. Do you guys have 10 boards here?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a 10 board. Don't ask for like 15 units. Your best to, like, you know, determine how many units are needed on a scene. I would personally say no more than 3 cars at absolute most, unless it's an emergency. Obviously, if it's like one person in the car, you don't need 3 vehicles there. You like maybe you and like one other person. feel free to tell the person to move the car. Like if they pull over in a gang territory, you're like, I don't want to fucking be here. You can tell them, hey, move up a little bit or make a right or whatever to be in a more safer area. They pull over when you tell them to pull over, but you can decide if they need to go to a different area. Does that make sense?
Yep.
Anybody confused at all?
Nah, G.
I didn't mention this part. Make sure that you notify the person that their citations have to be paid within 21 days. 21 days to pay it, or it's going to be no bueno. I don't know what happens after 21 days, but I can tell it's not good.
FIB.
FIB gonna come get
Okay.
you.
Get skip trace.
Skip tracer.
Oh my god, they get hunted down? Holy shit.
Really
Alright,
do,
yes,
yeah.
They get skip trace, so make sure they're aware of like what happens if they don't pay within 21 days. And then personally, I would let them know if they have any outstanding citations they need to be paying in case they forget or whatever. Any comments, questions, or concerns before we go into felony stops? Anybody at all? He wants to change things up a little bit with felony stops, so he's gonna lead this part, and then I'm just gonna assist on this one.
Wait, who's changing it up?
You're up.
Any second now. While he's getting ready, so essentially, I'm just gonna explain what felony stops are real quick. Felony stops are simply a more drastic and emergent version of a traffic stop. Okay. Felony stops are if there is an immediate danger that is likely to take place or is taking place, or an immediate crime is taking place with the individual you're pulling over. Are stolen, technically speaking, that's enough for a felony stop. Do you want to determine if, like, it's up to you as a lead to determine if that is going to be a felony stop, because you can try to get them out of the car peacefully without having to resort to all that stuff. It's up to the role play and the person you're pulling over.
I will say on live, 9 times out of 10, we typically don't do a felony stop just for a 1060 flagged vehicle because everybody's personal vehicles are flagged all the fucking time, so you'd be doing felony stops all day, every day.
Oh. Are you good? Okay.
Ayub! Radio station for everybody.
You go there?
For all of the... everybody?
I'm gonna do it through the radio because I'm gonna be in the car.
Everybody hop on radio, go to channel 10.
Okay.
Oh, channel 10 is the instructor radio. Let's do channel, like, 21?
All right, go to channel 21, not 10.
Woo, 21!
21.
21. Game's like 12 years old.
Yeah.
Really, it really.
Still good. That's from my childhood.
So sorry that we
Still a
enjoyed
child
memes
at heart,
from
damn it.
so long ago.
True.
No,
I don't know where
gamer,
that.
enjoy
Sorry, I'm
games.
old. I don't know where 21 comes from.
Sorry about reminiscing the
What the fuck is the chicken jockey one? I don't know that one.
It's the
That
Minecraft shit.
brain rotted.
Aye.
Okay, well that explains it. Fuck Minecraft.
All Trinity's keybinds got reset, so we got to stay here for a minute.
Aw, that happened to me.
Y'all
the other
been
day.
seeing what they've been doing at the Minecraft movie?
Does anybody
Nah, what are they
have
doing?
any questions for Bison about traffic stops? Anything that's
Anything.
All right, can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, hey.
Yeah. 10-2.
Wait,
Oh,
Oh my god, a wolf.
So the best way to do this is to show you and give you a quick demonstration of how this works. I'll run it through really quickly. Essentially, if you see, there is a picture of how to set up the cars when there's 3 cars there, right? Very rarely is that going to be a thing. Pretty much only if there's like, if the guy is got a murder warrant and you want to, put some spice into it. That's how you're going to do it. Otherwise, we're going to do something a little smoother, a little easier, and it'll be quicker. So a little more discretion. So Kathy, you're going to back up a little bit.
I'll have keys to this.
God damn it.
Okay, Slim Jim.
Jim.
So while she's doing that, how it's going to start is, let's say you're driving around. You see a vehicle that is flagged for a warrant, right?
That's sneeze.
You're gonna call out over radio, like you do with anything else, and request a 77 because you have a vehicle flagged with a warrant or something like
Where
that,
does he
right?
want me to position the car?
Once you do that, you're not at no point at this point you do not have your lights on. You are not kind of signaling to this person too much that you're pulling them over. You're just seeing if you can get back up. Now, if you could tell how many people are in the car, if there's only 2 people in there, you're by yourself, you're probably, I mean, as you get more experience and this stuff, you'll probably be able to do it more often by yourself. However, I'd ask for a 77, and once they say yes, you can kind of keep an eye on where they are. So once they get close, once the 77 gets close, that is when you are going to light them up with your lights, not with a gun, right? You're gonna light them up with your sirens, your lights, all right? And then usually, so the way this is usually gonna work is that your backup unit is gonna react like a
To clarify,
regular police stop.
Or light them up. No, not
You know,
with your
depending,
gun,
just
with
as
your
a backup,
lights.
depending on how many people you said is in the car or whatever. If there is more than 2 or 3 and you say that they are dangerous, then more than likely he might pull up a little closer and do what you're doing. However, once you pull them over, once they pull over, as soon as they park their car, you're going to immediately get out and take out your gun. I don't have a gun, but imagine I have a gun. And you're going to order them out of the vehicle. Once they step out of the vehicle, you're going to tell them to put their hands up. They're going to put their hands up.
I got my hands up.
Oh, I am fucked. So once they have their hands up, you're going to ask them to walk backwards to the sound of your voice. You're going to look through their eyes, give them a little guidance like that. And then you're going to place them in handcuffs.
So what's different?
At that point, you're going to put them in the car if there's multiple people and get the other person. Otherwise, you're going to just continue on with your police work from there, right? You're going to clear the car. This is when your backup can probably help. One of you, if it's your primary, so you choose, say, I'm going to clear the car, or they're going to clear the car. It doesn't really matter who does it, just as long as you have one person with the suspect and another person clearing the car.
Lima 51 rotating clock.
They are going to just demonstrate how you're going to do it. You're going to go clockwise. There's only 2 of you. This is fine. One of the people can be doing this. The other person could be with the suspect. And then you're gonna
gotta change colors.
Usually pop the trunk.
I'm gonna open the trunk.
And make sure there's no dead bodies in there. Right? You can't look through it really. I don't think we have any case laws about that yet. But you know, a lot of people love the old Mike S'more case law about this. So you're just gonna do a protective sweep of the vehicle. After that, you just continue on as regular police work. You do your job, why you were doing it. You frisk them, you search them, whatever it is, and then you're good. The main point about this, and when we split up in the groups, you're probably going to only practice this a few times, but the main point is that when you are driving, you are going to call it out as you're driving and not indicate you're pulling them over, because this is technically a high-risk stop, right? So you don't want to alert them to what you're about to do, because they're going to either just immediately take off, or they'll, get out of their car and shoot you or something, right? So you're going to radio it in, get a backup unit, and then you're going to continue on as we showed you right now. The most important part, get out of your car as soon as they pull over. Do not sit in your vehicle at any point. you're just a sitting duck, they can just pop you right in the head. All right? Like that. But just make sure your lights and sirens are on, and once you step out of the vehicle, you continue on as we said. You could be as threatening. Well, there's different ways you want to approach it, but you want to be stern, and you want to make sure they understand that they have to follow your orders, right? So I guess I can give a quick example of it. Kathy's gonna go back to the car and act like she's. Why? Oh well, she's gonna have to take a nap, I think.
They break her already.
Do you need someone to sit in the car?
Boba, get over here. Are you escorting her right now? If so, stop.
Oh, she washed.
Also, something very quickly mechanically, whenever you're clearing the trunk of a vehicle, if there's a suspect in there, you actually get 2 different prompts. So on the peak menu, you get view trunk, and that's how you like go through the trunk for RP purposes to like pop the hood and like open it or whatever. But if somebody's actually in there, you'll get an open trunk option, and that's what ejects the person out of the trunk. So just, you know, only use the one that's correct for the roleplay at the time.
Okay, I'm going to do a quick demonstration of how I'll react once we do the pullover. I do have a gun, thank you.
Fucking Mantis student. Oh, fuck me.
Driver, step out of your vehicle with your hands up. Now.
Oh, okay.
Has a gun.
Okay.
I want you to look through your eyes. And I want you to take 3 steps back to the sound of my voice. Now. Okay? Stop. All right, that's essentially what you do. A little trick that I always do to make sure that you're saying it sternly in some of these parts is at the end you always say, do it now, right? A little way of helping you keep that energy up when you're trying to do something like this. That goes for anything that you have to be a little serious about, okay? But yeah, that's basically how we do felony stops. We don't do the 3 cars very often. More than likely, those are going to be requested by higher ranking people, and usually only due to very dangerous suspects or a lot of them. Otherwise, you're going to just pull them over, get out of your car, and continue. But just remember, the amount of units you have on this depends on how many people are in the car, if you've identified them already, if you know they're gang related or anything like that, how confident you are. As a cadet, usually, you want to get some backup. I know once you get better at this and once you get comfortable, you'll probably just do these by yourself. Because 99% of the time, they just take off anyway. So it's no point in wasting extra time and with that. And then you can call in the chase after you say step out of the car and they drive away, which is mostly what happens. So. And that's another reason why it's always nice to have at least one backup for these stops, because you're going to be outside your car and your partner's probably going to be still in the car. So they can take off and chase, and you can get back in and you can chase. And that's it. We're not going to have to go over the 3 cars and any of that positioning stuff. It's very niche and probably won't happen much. So might as well not even worry about it. Just learn it this way, and we'll be fantastic. Is there any questions?
I have a question, but it's more like just a thing for so people know about it. You know, how to step out of the car and have the door open during the felony stop.
Well, yeah. You tap your door menu quickly. Don't hold it.
You also just start pointing the gun the moment you get out of the car.
Yes.
Yeah, just hold ADS as soon as you get out.
It's good for immersion because it means you also have like cover and all that.
Yeah. Just have your gun in your lap and point.
Yeah, sometimes it's not always going to work unless you're real good at it. I'm not, so I just don't care. But if you can do it, fantastic. That's always a better way to do it.
I got a question.
When you have your gun out, it will stay open when you press it quickly, but yeah.
What's your question?
Just for like clarifying, I know we're supposed to forget traffic stops, but we haven't changed anything from our normal felony, right? Felony traffic stops. Like this is the same.
This is the same. What I just went over is what the felony traffic stops are going to be.
Okay.
So I guess the other question that I should probably cover a little bit is when to do these. The beauty of something like this, where it's a little less severe than 3 cars sitting there and you counting to 3 to get out, is that you can have better discretion on it. Obviously, you don't want to escalate if you don't have to escalate, and this is an escalation. So make sure that when you're doing this, it's because you think you need to, or for your own protection, or the person's dangerous, stuff like that. Don't do it for every call. You don't have to do this for every stolen vehicle. Believe it or not, a lot of the times with stolen cars, you can just pull up to them like a regular traffic stop, have a chat with them, and if you don't want to write a report, and it's not that big of a deal for them, you can just tell them to step out of the car and walk away and call for an impound on the car. So it doesn't have to be done for every stolen car. Doesn't have to be done for every single offense. It's usually done discretionary, and you will get better at knowing when and when not to do this as you go along. But just remember, when you do stuff like this, it is an escalation. You are immediately getting aggressive, which usually means
So we
they're
haven't
going to
changed
reciprocate
anything
it,
with the felony
or
stop, though.
they're going to
Same
start
shit.
getting
Same felony
a little
stop.
aggressive or upset with the fact that you're pointing a gun at them, right? And they're probably going to no matter what. You ignore it and you say the things that you need to say. But that's the beauty of us doing it this way instead of the old way. You have easier discretion and you don't have to do it on every stop. Look, you might get shot at a traffic stop. That's that's okay. Sometimes it's funny. In game. But just kind of pick and choose how you want to do it as a cadet. Obviously, you want to be much more careful. More than likely, you're never going to call for the big felony stop, like the 3 cars you see in the picture. That'll be somebody a little higher up. So, like, if you have a car of a guy who has a warrant for a murder, you're going to call that out, and then probably a superior officer will be like, okay, we need 3 units over there now. But if you could do it, if you can get away with 1 unit, fantastic. Resource management, that makes it so that other people can be doing other things. So that's about it. No more than 3 cars will be needed at any time for these. More than likely, the most you'll ever need for a high-risk / felony stop like this is 2. If you have 2 people, if it's you and a partner in a car, then you probably still only need 1, right? Because there's 2 people stepping out of the car with a gun. So that makes it a little easier, or less necessary to call for an extra unit, right? So you want to think about that too when you're doing it. But obviously, you're going to call this stuff out on the radio beforehand. Any other questions? Okay, fantastic. I think what we're doing now is we're gonna split up into the groups, right? Am I correct?
Yeah. So as long as nobody has any questions, if somebody could put the groups back up on the screen up there to the top right.
You can also ask plenty of questions, and please do, to your FTOs and your helpers in your groups, whether it's has to do with procedure, or maybe how to handle different situations, maybe how to handle different people with different levels of aggression, attitude, stuff like that. That's what they're there for. That's why this is more of an OOC thing, so you can get that advice that you need.
Just remember that.
All right. We're done with the yap portion. Now you guys are going to split up into your groups. I think Brock's trying to put the groups up on the screen in case you don't know who you're going with. The groups were changed. They were updated, so make sure you guys are looking at it if you can see it on the slides.
How the hell do I get up there?
I
think it's back here.
It's the table.
Yeah, pay attention to that. Guys, please ask questions. It doesn't matter if you think it's a dumb, stupid, silly, whatever question. Just ask it. Time to get that stuff out of the way now if you can. Take a look at the groups. Go find your groups, and then obviously there's also a location on top, so watch out for that too.
Yeah, up at the top, you'll see in blue, the location where you're going to meet your group. Go ahead and teleport to that location. You'll meet your group leader there. They'll give you direction on where you're actually going to be doing your traffic stops. Of course, get on your secondary or your primary channel that's also up there. Make sure you're going to the right place, get on the right channel. Let me know if you have questions. I'll stand here and look like Brock.
Next, go to Grapeseed, roll out!
Hello.
Yeah, probably.
Food?
We're in the front match.
Oh shit, I need to get food too.
I still can't see your face. Who are you?
Ba 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 ba. This food's bad. What the fuck?
The food's all bad.
Food.
Fuck.
I don't know where you are. Okay, I can't know where I put you. Okay. Okay, well tell them. It's fine. Go to your TP spot. Look up at the screen, go to your teleport spot, meet your group, get on your secondary channel. What'd you say? Where are you again? I still can't see faces. You guys gotta tell me.
Yo, hey you. We don't have any food. That food over there on the table is bad.
With
Kevin, I'm spawn new stuff. In the meantime, go to your group.
Alright.
We'll go group 3.
Yeah, I think we're on the LSSD, so that's
Where the fuck is the airport?
All expired.
They just put it in there. It should be good.
Put it. Okay.
I'm tripping.
Hey, Gray, are you around? Are you? We have someone that needs a group.
I'm right here.
Group 5's here. We're gonna meet over by the Buffalo.
Yeah, it's expired.
You already down there in LSIA?
Hey, firm.
Yeah.
Most of us are here. Junkie is around here somewhere getting us vehicles since we can't spawn them.
What is with your
Gotcha.
face right now, Camden?
Yeah, am I tripping? Where's the spawn point for LSIA?
Go to group 10, Starling.
Just keep scrolling through.
Do we just go back and die?
10-2.
I've already. Oh, okay.
Should put you right in the airport.
So what we're going to do is we're going to have a car that will move out into the actual streets out there, just so you guys can actually do the call outs for the streets. Because when you're in here, all of them come up as the GPS.
If you're in
of
group
runway
3, do we have Lucy Nolan?
Oh wait, shit.
No, we're group 1. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, is this group 5?
Arlo.
Run Mills.
This,
Run Mills.
Alright, cool, cool.
Oh wait, no, this is. Wait, is this group 5?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is group 5, yeah.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Where's Lucy Nolan?
Belky there
Right there,
sucks.
with the white hair.
Wait, here.
hell?
I think you're in the wrong group.
I'll say
You're in group 3.
They updated them yet again.
No, it's a ghost.
5. Yeah.
It
They changed
changed
it
again.
after they changed the latest
Bauer,
picture.
Yeah, yes.
Bauer told me 5.
They changed it again.
Yeah, they changed it again, so it's only Gibson, Alice,
Alright,
Devin,
sounds
and
good. So-
Court.
You with group 3 now.
Hey, dog, we got
You got moved. It got changed again.
Where are you guys?
Did it?
Yeah, you're with group 3. You're with
Alright, sorry. I was making tea because I'm dying.
With who?
I'm
also
doing some to share.
So Ashley,
You're dying.
Group 3.
I'm dying from last night with our stack
With,
patrol.
Ashley.
Great, that's good for anxiety.
Can you bring me some tea for my tummy?
Yeah, we don't have food. I fucking told AU about it, but I don't know. Yo,
Do you need food?
yeah, I do.
Junkie can probably
I
get
got
some
you.
too.
You need food? I get
There you go. Ashley can get us some as well.
They do.
Oh, yeah, what up, Dashi?
I'm ready to participate and teach.
Hell yeah. We're doing traffic stops now.
Okay, I have a drink, but my stomach is so bad. Burgers in that bag.
Look, Boygers.
Thank you.
Yeah, you sound like when I was scared of you when you played fucking
I'll take
Winter.
a board.
Get food. And then we'll
Hey,
get stuff
Nayash,
rolling.
you can like water in this bag. Nice,
Thanks, Dashi. Thanks, OG.
Oh my god, thank you so much.
Oh my god, man. Okay,
Do we have any
What do you
cadets in this
mean?
group with us?
No, everybody's
Listen,
following
they
this
put
one.
me. No. They put me as full deputy. I don't know shit. This is mercy. So you
Oh
all
well,
need to help.
blame
me.
Bauer because I think he was cooked when he changed everything.
Good news, guys. You got me as your criminal.
I
Fuck
bullshitted
yes.
my way through my interview, and they made me full deputy.
What?
Okay,
crazy.
well.
What the fuck? Okay, good for
That's
you.
like a role player. Okay.
Hold on.
Yeah, imagine role
Have
playing.
have you got PD experience or no?
No, I ain't got fuck all. I told Abe this. They hired me as full deputy.
Fucking hell. Okay.
Literally badger the gun.
See, it's more just of a
Literally
group to
badger the gun.
yourself. Yeah.
Okay.
The diversity hire for my humor.
Hell yeah.
You're a morale
I'm just a
cop.
punching.
Oh,
I'm
Jesus.
If I get hit
Did
one
they-
more fucking time by one of you, I
I'm
swear
the
to God.
punching
They
bag
take all
of
the car.
Alice's
Do they take?
dude.
Do we not have a car for our group now? Because they took all the fucking
Oh,
cars.
we can.
You can't.
No, you
I'm
can't. It's
not
broken.
sure.
For now, can I drive a Buffalo?
Oh, those stuff, Joshi.
We have.
Yeah, we'll just do Buffalo on Buffalo, dude. Fuck it.
What are we doing?
Can you?
I
Hey,
need
can
a
you
car.
spawn us? Yeah, like a soul.
Email
Alright.
us.
The spawn's broken.
Chillin'.
My glasses are gone now.
Dash, you pick something
Yeah, can you
good.
just
like
get
a
us the soul
Segway.
classic?
Do slash glasses.
No, they're gone. Like, I can't even do that.
Oh, go get changed over here.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Here, I'll change in a KB so you guys can finally perma me. Thank God, finally.
You're gonna change into KB? That's crazy.
Goes for KB.
Let me change into Simon from OMC real quick.
Before we
Been
start,
changing
just-
to
I'm gonna introduce
Slimmer
myself,
Fest?
'cause I don't know if all of you know who I am. I'm Beard. I play Hardcastle and Wade. I played Hardcastle for probably about 4 years now. So you will see this cop around a lot more. I know Mercy and I know PK. I don't know the other two of you, so I just want to introduce myself. More of an OOC level, so you know what's up.
Yeah, yeah. Mills, I play Slim, my Crim, Todd, Arnie, my Crim.
Arnie shot me in the head.
Yeah, Arnie's kind of crazy.
Oh my god.
We got any crack?
Who's the
Milk?
hobo one that I processed in Grapeseed and we spent like 4 hours
Yep,
typing up that
yep.
transcript?
Yep, that's-
That was fucking funny.
Yep. That's
Anyway.
my
Oh, you-
yep.
that's the one.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
dude, that fucking. Oh, okay.
And then Slim. Hey, what's going on, baby gang? You know.
My god, it's Slim.
Dude.
Holy shit.
At the prison when they're talking about the prison break, and you kept going the yep, and I kept
Yep,
fucking
yep,
dying
yep.
every time you do
I
it.
remember one night I had to calm this man down so hard. I was like, "Oh God, please don't fucking
That
burst
shit-
like a."
Wait, which night? Was that night that my UI got scuffed, dude?
Yeah, when you got scuffed with the
Oh
when
my
you got
fucking
scuffed
God,
with the
dude.
drugs. I know that was a rough night. I was like, after that night, man, I was like, I'm never investigating 37s with drug calls ever again.
Dude, I was so my UI got scuffed, right? I went around the corner and I stashed a bunch of weed, and I came back to the scene to give like role play, and they're like,
Yeah.
"Yeah, can I search you?" And I'm like, "Yeah, sure," because I already stashed all the shit. He searches me and he finds like 10 plants and like 70 fucking joints on me.
Yeah.
He's like, put your hands up. You're going to jail. I'm like, for what, dude?
Yeah. But yeah, hello. I'm PK. I play Devin, as y'all know. I also play Simon in OMC. Also former HOA with Beard here on NoPixel.
You play Simon?
Wait, you play Simon?
I play Simon.
What the fuck?
Everybody gets so everybody
dog.
what the fuck are you wearing? What the?
Yeah, I was wearing it yesterday. Right? Yeah, but I'm wearing Paisley's jacket. It's okay. Don't worry about it.
Hey Mantis. Hey man. Hey man.
I talked to builders. He's just reinstalling by them.
Why is builders coming?
Why not?
He coming here?
I'm gonna get him.
What's
I wanted
he gonna
Chalupa here, but he's busy.
Oh,
dude, fuck. Marco would have been great.
But
oh god, if Marco was here, that'd be crazy.
In 2 weeks, we're doing another one. So
he was my first.
Oh really? Okay.
Wait, 2 weeks we're doing another arcade match?
Marco was your first ever FTO.
You don't have to co. If you only have to go to one of them. We're just gonna do a bunch of these.
You should make a mandatory, dude. Mantis.
Well, they're gonna be. It's part of the retraining stuff. People can come, and we're working out the kinks. So
surprised you didn't get
yesterday
Hida
was
to come
fun.
over and play his anime cop.
Oh yeah, Hida.
Let it rip.
Who the fuck is calling me? Oh, I got a role play. Hold on.
Oh, is he? Okay.
Yeah.
Hey guys, are you guys done introducing yourselves?
Hey Dayashi.
Hey guys, it's me, Dayashi. I play your favorite comp on the server, Genesis Bloom Golf Cart. I also play Gabby Golf Cart, and
I accidentally killed Gabby.
Rest in peace, Gabby.
Vanessa DuPont.
Yeah.
I gotta kill
Genesis Bloom Golf Cart. I play Vanessa DuPont. I also play what is it? Melvin, aka Big Smoke.
Big Smoke.
Yeah.
I will say though, following on from what you just said, I also think that everybody at an officer plus level needs to go through academy.
100%. No, I mean, I think the entire fucking PD needs to go through it. Why not?
Also, I have certain opinions regarding unmarked. I think they shouldn't be gate kept.
Talk that shit. Talk that shit, OG. Talk that shit.
What should it be gate kept? Sorry, I didn't hear.
Unmarked units. Every server I play, they're always unmarked. They're always gate kept like crazy. And I think they should be used as regular patrol.
Yeah. We just need to move along from not having fucking illusions, because everybody knows those goddamn illusions.
I miss the scouts, Dayashi. Give me the scout.
Yeah, we want the scouts back.
I just want something smaller. To be honest, the CVPI would just be nice to be real with you. So.
Let's blast through these introductions quick, and we'll get this ball rolling.
Okay.
Yeah.
I want to see where everyone's sitting at. So.
Oh,
me, right?
Yeah, I guess I gotta introduce myself.
Oh, hold on. You skipped me. I haven't introduced myself yet.
Okay,
But I'm
sorry,
it's fine. I'm Brian.
I'm a dev.
B. McLaughlin 22. I play Ranger Wesley Pines. I also play Lachlan Pike, the judge. So hi.
He looks like
okay.
Can you fix the towing so I can have unauthorized parking for meters?
You guys would never guess. I don't go by a username. My name's Brittany, but people call me Brit or Brittany. I'm playing Alice Meyer and Christina Brooks Reed. Very corrupt.
Wow.
I'm also president of Angel. I'm also president of Angels of Death. I never come around because I'm bored.
Hell yeah.
And you did death next case you come in front of me. I'm just gonna let you know that.
Huh?
Next time you come in front of me in my courtroom, I'm sending you to death. That's okay.
Oh, quick advice.
I'll go change in the key.
Yeah.
Mantis, do you want to show them the merit?
No.
Why not?
Because it's not the right one.
I mean, it is the right one.
It's not. It's not even close.
Anyway, what were you gonna say, Mantis?
I think good advice is to not do traffic stops like Dayashi does, or unless you want to get shot every time.
I've seen Dayashi.
You're just mad that you're literally just mad that I literally had reasonable to literally pull you out of your vehicle and impound the vehicle that you spawned in.
No.
You literally.
That's not why.
No.
When I was on last time I was on my I was on Johnny Sosuke, I believe we shot you. So.
Listen, Dashi.
No, the reason why is the reason why you shot me is because literally there's like too many like 1080 comms, and I was like, I'm just waiting for them to get a channel. I'm like, all right, I'm gonna 311 that I'm on a traffic stop, and then
preparing to shoot you as soon as you started to pull us over.
Dude,
'Cause we knew
I was
you were
gonna pull. Yeah.
Dashi,
I still smoked agent. I still smoked agent.
Dashi tried to do a rolling box on me when I was going at 95 in the fucking tunnels. Okay.
It's okay. I did Adam Sosuke's autopsy when he perved damn you mantis.
Don't blame me. That's
When Soup's coming back?
Never.
Okay.
He's not coming back. Does he still have his pocket dev over at the other place?
Well, we don't need to talk about it. Let's you guys might want to hurry up and get started.
Yeah, let's get through these interactions quick. I want to get this going.
Yeah, mine will be quick. Mercy me, Dr. Mercy. I will cut a
Oh,
lot
for
of you
God's
open.
sakes.
And then hi.
You
And then
God.
brand new cop that doesn't know shit. I'm a morale hire that Ayub said
Nice.
just come and just be stupid. So here I am.
Nice.
Mercy bullies me.
Okay.
Everyone
Alrighty.
bullies me.
Next two. Let's go.
I'm Kate. I play Amelia. I used to play Winter before I killed her, and I also played Jenny.
Jenny Cameron?
Jenny from the block. Jenny Cameron.
Jenny
Fucking-
Block, the brains
fucking-
of Connect.
Okay. Paul.
I'm Valkyrian. I play Ola Rigby, Lewis Collins, who I played for about 4 years on NoPixel, and
that's you.
Lewis Collins. Hello, that's me.
Oh my God, it's me,
That's
Hightower.
Oh no shit, what's going on, bro?
I played
my-
Hightower as well, and then I decided not to play him anymore because it's just.
But I know.
It's why I made Dievin.
The Krim Takumi Shintai. That's me. So, yeah, that's it.
Nice. Wow, what a reunion.
All right. Let's get in cars. Let's get this traffic stop going because we only have so much time to do this, and I don't want to be fucking around too much.
Yep.
Let's head out of the airport and onto the road because calling out traffic stops.
Illusions, Buffaloes, what's doubled up or what?
Yeah, you guys just everyone hop in a car together. We'll just move over, and then
Okay.
you guys doubled up.
All right.
Adventure time.
Do you guys want me to grab the illusion?
Are they both taken? Yeah.
Wait. Okay. This
I'm gonna group 5 at LSIA.
Hey, what channel you guys on?
channel 15.
Welcome to 5 at LSIA.
Channel 15.
Yeah, we'll just go to the
Gotcha.
road
Thank
so
you.
it's easier to make call-outs.
All right, so what are we rolling first? Let me know.
No traffic stop speeding. Yeah, we're gonna set up basic traffic stops.
By the way, I can't roleplay and use my normal voice. I have to use an actual voice. So
Mercy, do you
the heads
have
up.
the keybinds up the radar?
I can't do it, dude. It's like something inside of me just won't let me do it.
Tap your radio. I think it sounds like you're on
Yeah, she's
radio.
gonna set up. We'll do it right here because it's kind of like
Good? Better?
there's a way to call it out here.
Spam it.
Yes, you gotta hit it too. Better?
No.
Is that me?
No, it's Brian.
Try your secondary, the 10. Better?
Okay, so everyone come over to me real quick. We'll do this quick little rundown, and then we're gonna start doing the traffic stop.
Okay. So who here knows how to do a traffic stop? Like actually can do one?
Yeah, me.
Okay, you guys. Okay, I think you three. Mercy's probably the one we have to teach a little bit because you're just brand new, which is fine. We're gonna do basic stuff with quote unquote. This is gonna be speeding. All right, it's a basic. You're pulling them over for going, second degree speeding. The criminals, please just play along with it. We're not gonna up any aggression. This is just basic formation. I just want to see how you guys respond, how you park your car, and how you conduct a traffic stop. And then everyone's gonna do that once, and then we're going to rotate it to now it's a little bit more of an aggressive one, and we're just gonna ramp up the aggression with each round. So who wants to go first with this just basic traffic stop?
I'll be right back.
I can go if you want me to, just to knock it out real quick.
You go first, and then Devon, and then PK, and then Alice, and then Mercy. Mercy, you'll go
Okay.
last. You can just watch and kind of gather the intel in. When you do it, if it's a lot to do, don't worry about it. We're here to help you kind of attention. Everyone here, it's all OOC, so it's kind of no aggression towards people. Make it super chill. Basics, and then we'll start ramping it up to those who are more inclined to it. Because if you're going to be out in the field, if you're getting FTO'd or riding with somebody, you're probably not going to be the one leading the stop. You'd be there as backup. So.
All right.
You
want me to go ahead?
Get into the illusions. Use the illusions and double up. So let's have PK. You hop in with him, and then you hop in with us. Just follow the lead. Don't worry about it. Do you want to be
That's crazy. I had no idea that you played Slim.
Really?
I was like, who the fuck is this guy?
Yeah, dude, I play Slim. I play Arnie Palmer. I play a lot of characters. Hippie Diesel. Got a fuck
Okay,
ton.
so Valk and Pines are going to both do a different traffic stop. So I'm going to take PK, the other one, and then Alice, you're going to go with that other group. Just do it across the road there.
Do you want me to do mine as well, or?
Yeah, you're doing my. What's your name?
Mills, Tyler Gibson, but Mills.
Okay, I'll call you Mills. I just want to make sure that. So you're gonna do yours with me and Dayashi. So you're gonna be pulling over the colorful car. Pull in front of me, Dayashi, when you come through. I want to park right here, and then the Sultan park across the road. So kind of go the opposite direction. Don't you?
Okay, firm.
Both use the same radio. I don't give a shit. Just call it out.
Oh, headache.
Oh yeah, I just had a big one
Alright, when
too.
Dayashi comes back, when Dayashi turns around and comes back, then initiate the stop.
Yep.
Hey, Alice and Mercy, you guys locked in?
Yeah, Alice and Mercy, come down to this other side. Come down to the Sultan.
Yeah, you're gonna be frosted up.
Where's the Sultan? I was just playing the Mercy.
Yeah. So the Sultan's gonna go the opposite direction, and then Dayashi's gonna come towards us. You guys are gonna kind of park right both in front of me and Kate, okay?
So you want me in the back?
Poor Stash, she's trying to fucking run, dude.
You're gonna be pulling us over.
I think but she was gonna be at a traffic stop on International Airport northbound. Gonna be with a colorful car. Driver's gonna be wearing a teal floor shirt, making contact now.
Alice and Mercy, go for the black car. They just,
yeah.
Okay, I was confused. I was just playing the
Yeah, it's
Mercy
okay.
about the radar.
Good.
What's going on?
Hey, how's it going?
Yeah, well, my name is Tyler Gibson with LSPD. Is my partner over there. You got any reason I'm pulling you over today?
No.
Well, you're speeding. You're going 70 and a 55. You got some license and registration for me?
Do you have the clock? Can I see it before I give you my license registration?
Yeah, I could get that to you after you get the license and registration. Can I just get your license and registration, please?
Alright.
Alright, thanks.
Ma'am, can we also get you to turn off the vehicle, please, as well? Thank you.
Alright.
Okay, I'm taking it out. I'm going to the car.
2938 southbound Acceptance Way.
It's
black
been
and color
fine.
4-door regular Sultan, not confined 2 times.
It's a Lampadati Komoda GT. Yep, I opened up the Benny's menu and did it all myself.
Wow, that's pretty
very
cool.
Nice, very nice.
There you go. Here's your ticket.
Can I know my charges, please?
Yeah, you got freaking speeding, dude. You're going crazy down here. It's on your ticket.
So is that it? Do I?
Yeah.
All right.
Yep. You got 21 days to pay it. If not, you skip trade, you're gonna come after you and take all your money.
Oh, Lankuze the second, the main character of Onyx.
And Insane. That's it, right? Yeah, I mean, pretty much done, right? Yeah. Cool.
It's just a basic traffic citation. You parked your car good. I'd probably angle it just a little bit more, but you know, is what it is. Even if you park a little bit on the sidewalk, it's whatever. You got them to turn the car off. That's the big thing. It's like, you know, car off, window down.
Yeah, what up? What up, Bunch
Yeah, it's just a basic speeding.
Yeah.
This next one, Dash, we'll have PK actually run this one. Do the exact same thing again. Just get back in the car, get back out. You don't have to speed anymore. We'll just initiate the stop from here.
Sure thing.
You can talk over radio if you need to be. Yeah, I got it.
Just let me know when I'm good to go.
You're good, PK. Send it.
Engine off, windows down, please, ma'am.
It'll also just be a basic one, just like we just did with speeding.
Dispatch, Grapeseed 1038 northbound Exceptionalist Way at LSIA. It's going to be a colorful Lampadati occupied one time. Hello there, how you doing today?
Hey.
Hi there, good. My name is Deputy Devin Saunders with the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department. Can I see your license and registration, please?
Sure, here you go.
All right, thank you. All right, Miss Genesis Bloom Golf Cart.
Yeah.
Okay, reason for the stop today, ma'am, is because you were speeding heavily down the road here. All right, I clocked you going at about, I want to say 72. All right.
72. That's
Yep.
Yeah, I didn't see that, but I understand, officer.
Yeah. Okay. So, I'm just gonna go run your information real quick, okay? So you just want to sit tight and talk to, you know, Officer Gibson here.
Yeah, it's
I will
me.
be with you shortly. Thank you.
All right.
I'll push you under the jail when I get you out of here.
Looks at ID and card registration.
Yeah.
Is it stolen?
No, it's absolutely like. This is just a basic speeding. They're just speeding. You're just pulling them over for being speeders.
What liver is this?
Slash me have ran their information.
I don't know, just cool. I'm pretty sure it's like the 80s, 90s Apple inspired one.
All right, Miss Bloom Golf Cart.
Liver is dope.
All right, here's your license and registration back. As well, here is a copy of your citation. The charges are going to be hitting with you today are just simply going to be speeding in the second degree, okay?
right.
So essentially, you know, it's going to be, let me just double check for you here, just so you're aware.
Checking them MDW already? Oh my god.
Okay, so just a little thing here.
Yep.
Really try not to pull out your MDW while you stood next to the window, because she could just go, alright, blap blap through the window.
True, you're not wrong.
So if you're gonna process the report and stuff, do it how I do
I've
it.
done-
So
I've
when you're
straight up done that to people, by the way.
It's not that I'm processing the report. It's just so that I'm like double checking the amount or whatever, just because sometimes people forget. But
yeah,
that's but I mean,
even
obviously,
you
know,
literally
but
covering
you're
up,
right.
I could just pull out a gun and then shoot you and run. Like you
Yeah.
need that. When you're in this, you could be. I could pull out a gun right here. This is like even like realistic. Like I could just. You do not want to keep your eyes off. I've done this to multiple cops before. I've done this to Brock Booker. I was like, can you check the property lines for this place? He opens his MDW and I shoot him and I run.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
All right, let me finish. All right, so
People really don't know that if you get them to check their MDW, it's a free get out of jail free card. That's why that's why it's really important to get a secondary unit on anything, because then they're able to react. But don't take this all with a grain of salt. I'm not a real instructor.
Yeah, no. And thankfully we have Tyler here in case some dumb shit happens, right? So
bingo.
Anyway, so you're gonna be getting a $175 ticket today with 1 point on your license. With that, you have 21 days to pay the fine, or else you know, you might have bounty hunters come after you until you pay it. All right. Other than that, once my lights are off, you are free
Okay,
to
just
go.
feel free to like get that
day
group
now.
over there to swap around and get aggressive, whatever
thank
you
you
want.
so
I'm gonna
much.
help with these guys.
Yeah, sounds good. I'm just, yeah.
All right, we wrapped up this traffic stop. What do you want us to do now?
Hey, so
Wrap it up. I want Dayashi to be an asshole.
All right,
I'm gonna be like, kinda, like,
I'm sorting
aggressive.
that. I'm sorting. Okay.
Perfect. Kate's got all that stuff good. Come back here.
An arsehole, combative.
Fine.
You know,
Hey, fine, I'm coming back.
I don't wanna give him a
It's kind of like where this opening is, so when they pull up, they have like, you know, not a wall in their way. Yeah.
I'll do the contact on this one.
Yep, we'll swap.
We can do it from here, or we can go into the airport a little bit. It's up to you guys.
Doesn't matter to me.
Yep.
We can change up
Go
the
and follow.
location if you want.
Right, let me hit the comms.
Huh.
You can pull over whenever.
Lima 2 is gonna be pulling over a colorful Lamborghini here on Los Santos International Airport. Stand by. Pull it over. Pull the car over. All right, making a stop now. We're gonna be in the parking lot. Los Santos Airport, eastbound. Driver's gonna be wearing a floral shirt. Making contact now. Dude, no.
Okay,
no.
before we go, I want you to give the
No.
actual call out for me. So, what is the traffic stop? I don't mean to be an ass. So I want you to give like the full proper radio call out. So like Lima 2 1038 eastbound or northbound.
I mean, I caught on my. I did all that shit. I just used plain speak for the traffic stop.
Yeah, I just prefer it in actual 10 codes and stuff like you would on like actual radio, please.
Radio check.
Into.
All right,
Hey,
Lima
guys.
2 is going to be in a 32 here on Los Angeles International Airport. Driver's going to be wearing a floral color shirt. It's going to be a colorful car and making contact now. Excuse me, man. Can you turn off your engine, please?
Yeah.
Thank you so much. Okay, my name's Tyler Gibson. I'm with the LSPD. Do you know why I'm pulling you over today?
Because you something, I forgot.
Yeah, that's all right. So can I get your license and proof of registration real quick, please? Go on and pass that through the window for me.
Why do I need to give you my license? What's the reason for the stop?
Yeah, I can let you know that after I get your license and registration. I'll get that to you as soon as possible. Can you just pass that over for me real quick through the window?
I mean, I need to know the reason for the stop.
Yeah, and I will 100% get that for you as soon as I get your license and registration. You gotta make a quick check of things, and I'll get right back to you. The sooner you give it to me, the sooner I get you out of here.
All right. I mean, I have my license on the back, but I don't see the reason for the stop.
No, I need your
sir.
driver's license and registration. You go ahead and hand that through the window for me now.
I don't see a reason for the stop, sir.
Well, right now, you know, I'm investigating something, and you know, you are detained at the moment.
Are you What did I even do? What am I doing?
So right now, you are legally detained. I'm gonna need your license and registration.
What am I being detained for? Can
That's
I
a
have
lawful
lawyer?
order,
I would
okay?
like a
And if you
lawyer.
don't give that to me, you're gonna be resisting arrest, all right? Or failure to comply. Sorry.
You're detaining me. I need a lawyer.
Okay. Yep. And I'll get you a lawyer as soon as I get your license and registration. All right.
I need my lawyer now. I'm not getting out of the car until I have my lawyer present.
Yeah, I'm not asking you to get out the car. You need to pass me your license and registration through the window. It's gonna be my last time asking you, or I'm gonna be arresting you for failure to comply.
All right. I'm just gonna give you. I'm not giving you my license until I know why I'm being stopped.
Okay, man. Will you step out of the car for me, please?
What am I getting stopped out of the car for? I
I'm
don't,
gonna need
I
you
don't
to step out
understand the
the
reason.
car, ma'am. Okay, just go ahead and step out for me.
Why am I getting out of? I don't see a reason. For
Right
this.
now,
Can I have my lawyer
right now
already?
you're gonna be under arrest for failure to comply with a police officer. Okay.
I would like to plead the fifth. I'm pleading the fifth.
That's great. Go ahead and step out of the car. Go for cops! $195.
Thank you so much, baby girl.
All right, I think that's it.
Kate, we're good on this one. Whenever you want to step in.
Okay, Genesis, not Genesis, Dayashi, I want you to ramp it up. Point blank refuse to get out of the vehicle, see what they do.
All right, we're swapping positions now.
Yeah, you take lead on this one for me.
Yeah, April.
Yeah, Panda, thank you so much for the resub.
See, from now on, they'll actually take the IDs and stuff like that, because then you would have saw our stuff on it.
Dispatch, Grapeseed 1038, in a parking lot just parallel to New Empire Way, northbound. It's going to be a colorful lamp Dottie, occupied one time, female with a blue and color Hawaiian shirt. I'm just going to make contact. Hi there, how are we doing today?
I've been good. Can I ask for the reason for the stop, please?
Sure. Well, I will tell you in a sec here. My name is Deputy Gavin Saunders with the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department. All right. Can I have your license and registration, please?
I would like to know the reason for the stop, mister.
Man, will you go ahead and turn off the car for us real quick, please?
Yeah, can you turn it off first, please? Thank you.
All right, I can turn it off for
Yeah,
you.
so I'll give you that information once I get your license and registration.
Start fucking around with the engine, turn it back on, shit like that.
I don't see the reason for the stop here.
Okay, well, I'll give you the reason for the stop once I get your information, okay?
I would like to
what
have
up,
a
Nick?
lawyer here for the, and I'd like to plead the fifth.
You'd like to plead the fifth? Okay.
Are you detaining me right now? Am I being detained?
Yes, you are legally detained right now, ma'am. Okay?
Okay, I would like a lawyer present. I'd like to plead the fifth.
Okay, well, I will get you a lawyer once we get the license and registration, please.
Forgot to tell the driver to do one thing. You
I would
tell
like
him to turn
a
off the
lawyer,
engine.
please. Please call. Can I call my lawyer? I'm calling my lawyer right
Hey,
now.
get off the phone, ma'am. Right now, you're
calling
failure
my
into
lawyer
comply.
right now.
Ma'am,
Get off your
stop.
phone now.
Get out the man. You stop right now.
I am
get
not-
off that phone.
I am feeling.
Hey, you turn that engine off right now. You turn that off.
Turn the engine off.
Turn the engine off.
What for?
Ma'am?
You are literally. This feels so
Ma'am,
illegal.
right now you are failing to comply with an officer.
I would like a lawyer.
Ma'am, Ma'am, right now you are escalating the situation.
fearing
Give me
for
your
my life,
license and
okay?
registration, all right? Hold on now. You give me your license and registration, and everything's gonna be just fine.
Turn
I just
the
want you to
engine off.
cooperate with you. I just want you to cooperate with me. Okay?
Nah,
do you need
it's
my
his
license
turn.
and registration? What do you need?
I will tell you that information once you give it to me. I've asked you about 7
Yeah, we're
times
training.
now. If you fail to comply
We're
one
just,
more time, you're gonna
OC
be under
Academy.
arrest. Okay?
7 times? What did I even do? What am I even pulled over?
I am
for?
going
I'll
to
give it
tell
you
you.
once you tell me what I
No,
get.
I need you to give me your license and registration right now. Okay?
Can I have? I'm calling my lawyer. I'm calling my
Okay,
lawyer.
ma'am, step out of the vehicle right now. You're under arrest for failure to comply.
What am I even?
Get
failing
off
to
the
comply
phone,
with?
ma'am.
Got
You're not-
lethal.
I have literally,
I'm
ma'am,
gonna
get
put a
out.
recording device.
I will
I'm gonna
tase
put
you
on
if you do
Twinsta.
not get out the car.
You're pulling guns on me.
Ma'am,
Why are you pulling guns
get
on
out the
me?
car right now.
Get out the car, you
I told you
now.
get out the car
This is-
right now. Get off the phone. Get out the car right
Get
now,
out the
or
car,
I will
do it
tase
now.
you. 3, 2. Ma'am, get out the car. Last
A bench
warning.
trial? I would like a bench trial.
You've given so many
Bench
last
trial.
warnings. Do it.
Apparently, there's a window there. Ma'am, get out the car right now.
You're tased. Get out
I
the
will not get
car.
out the car.
You're ma'am, get out the car.
I am not getting out
Get
of
out
this
the
car.
car, you
Okay,
idiot.
get out the car right now. Hands behind your back. Oh God.
I'm not watched.
Okay, thank God. Ma'am, put your hands up. You're under. Ma'am, stop moving.
Get back in that car.
I plead the fifth.
All right. Dispatch show Gracie 88 195 on the 38. Driver failed to comply. All right, ma'am. At this time, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. Cannot afford an attorney. Won't be provided by the state if available. You also have the right to a free bench trial. You understand your rights as I've read them to you.
I understand. I would like
Okay.
a lawyer. I'd like my. I would like to have a supervisor on scene.
Okay, I will call a supervisor and everything when we get down to the cells. Okay.
To the cells?
Yep, because you are under arrest for
Go
failure.
ahead and throw in the car. I'll pull up the car. We'll get the catalog of the vehicle. I'll pull up the car. You can sit her in the cruiser.
All right.
And
All right, good shit, guys.
All right, Tyler, I'm
Bears,
just gonna document the vehicle. All right, and insane.
what are your group doing?
We just ran through simple traffic stop. We're doing one more because
we're stuck in there forever.
God damn, I'm choking.
Get her
Yeah,
the basic
power
on it.
game.
But you guys can wrap up more, or you guys
Wait, why
can
can I-
join on this one as like a secondary.
why can I pull you up?
All right.
Whatever you want to do. You can start talking about felony stops if we want, because that's our next stop. Okay, with this one, Pines, call it out. Like, call it the make and model of the car where we're going.
I gotta grab my food.
I'm stuffed right now. Help me.
Hold on. I got you.
1038, exceptional
You okay now?
way, facing westbound.
There you now.
Got a black eye, occupied one time.
Be under arrest. And if they still don't, I'd be like, okay, step out now. And if
Yep.
they don't, bang.
Yeah, I tried to taser, but
the window was up.
Apparently there was
Yeah,
a
no,
window
no, no.
there. Apparently there
No,
was
I
a
get
window
that.
there.
It's more just she had so many final chances, and you even gave her a
Yeah.
countdown. If she's being belligerent, just get her out.
Oh my god. Yeah, no. 100%.
Like that? God damn.
That's what I did to her.
Alright.
Okay.
I wish we could pull out batons and rip people out of vehicles. Oh,
mean,
that'd
can
be
we
so
not?
fucking good.
Can't we technically
Take
rip
out?
people out of the driver's seat?
Yeah, but if they have
Yeah, you
reaction
shouldn't do
time-
that. Yeah, I mean,
Sometimes it's stuffy as fuck.
So the mechanical one, every time you do it, it's literally like it's so easy on the
I
driver
feel like,
end.
but I also feel like that's kind of hour gaming to pull them out like that.
The mechanical one, so you shouldn't be using the actual GTA mechanic of pushing someone out. You should be using the actual like alt peak.
Like the alt peak, and then
yeah,
yoinking them out.
All right, I gotta grab my food.
So-
Yeah, I
Sit in
was
the
literally
car.
talking to Mantis about it, and it was like we need to make it so that it's more. Yeah, you
Yeah,
can
so go
alt
around to
peek.
the driver's door.
Hey, I feel like also
you're
too.
right in saying that it's too
I don't
much.
think I know
would
about this.
use
Just,
your taser, use your
uh,
baton so the scene continues. Don't use the alt peak stuff. It goes
I
to
might
one
have
of those
to.
role playability
Hold on, I
things.
might have to actually set it.
Like, what if like the window's up though? What do we
So
like
if you
open
peek
the
and it
other
says
door and
take
chase
out
them
a
out?
vehicle.
Or...
Smack it with a baton. Hit the car with a baton.
Yeah, I was gonna say too. I feel like
so if I
sliding
take
into
him
the
out of
passenger seat and knocking them out the driver. I feel like that's power gaming, in my opinion.
Yeah,
That is direct. That is direct using mechanics to get an advantage.
I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't even use the alt peak one. I would just smack the car with a baton and break the
Here, I'm
window
gonna try to
down.
smash the window. Can you back up? I'm gonna smash.
I'm gonna sit in the car. I gotta get my food.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, you're good.
Park.
Yeah, I want to try real quick.
Park, I want you to get in the car with Devon and go through. I want you to leave
Right back,
the
Jack.
scene where Diashi's being belligerent and just absolutely refusing to get the fuck out of the vehicle. Okay?
Oh, yeah, I'll just go in the back. I'll just go in the back.
No, not yet.
Oh, I know what call sign I'm using.
Okay, go ahead and pull forward. Initiate traffic stop.
Dispatch, Legend Live 95, 1038, northbound New Empire Way, with the black and white rainbow Lamborghini Camaro occupied 2 times. No additional required.
Okay, pause.
Actually get an additional for 2 people in the car, yeah.
Yes.
Okay, hey,
Never,
can you get
ever,
additional?
ever on a traffic stop say no 77s required. That, I swear to God, I will come down there and beat you myself.
10 for dispatch, can I get 77 to 38 New Empire Way?
If I'm for whiskey 876.
One of those things that you don't have to ask for it, but you also shouldn't not ask for it. Just give your radio traffic. It's not part of your radio traffic comm to say no 77s.
Hey, by the way, I tinted the windows fully blacked out, so have fun.
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah,
Mid-scene
this
crazy.
is a common thing to know. Traffic stops are one of the most dangerous calls to go to because you never know what the fuck's gonna happen. You always want backup, at least one car.
Dispatch,
Like a
occupancy
doctor.
unknown due to heavily tinted wind. Yeah, driver, can turn the engine off for us.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's go. Hello, Senior Officer Jason Park with the Delaware Police Department. How you doing today?
Hey, how's it going? It's me.
Who's me?
You know.
You have a license registration to the vehicle, ma'am?
Yeah, I do it. It's registered to me.
Okay, can you there no window here? Can you hand them through the window? Hand on window.
What's the reason for this traffic stop, mister?
I'll explain that once I can identify you and tell you what it's at.
All right. Do you mind if you just tell me what the traffic stop is and what law I broke, and just tell me like how much it is? I'm just trying to go to sleep.
I don't know exactly how much it is. Sir, hey, sir, hop back in the vehicle. Hey.
He's right.
Dispatch, we got one male in black.
Something. You guys are good. Go ahead.
22. Sorry, disregard. Sorry, actually, can we pause for a second just because I have a question? So, in this situation, Kate, because the windows are tinted, both of us should technically ask them to roll down the windows just so we can see inside, correct?
Yeah.
You should be, and people.
Yeah.
All right, I'm back. My bad.
It's literally that easy to roll.
I mean,
windows. Eventually we're gonna have actual like fully functional windows, but literally, if they're refusing to roll the windows down, they're pretty much they are refusing to roll the windows down.
Right. Okay. Gotcha.
And I mean, we can also like order them out the car though, because of
Yeah.
window tint too, especially on like highways. I was like,
Window tint isn't a charge anymore.
yeah, but just for officer safety, we can't see inside the vehicle, and that we want to push it that way.
If you wanted to.
There's maybe my mood, but you just have to have reasonable articulation, I guess. For those like rare instances.
Why do you have 3 cops around me? What did I even do? Huh?
Hey, I was getting my food, dude. My bad, chat. I'm here.
Legend, I need to grab some medicine real quick, so I'm gonna be not here.
Okay.
And Uber fucked up my order. Who would have thought?
I got you.
Yo.
Dispatch, we got one belligerent driver at this 38. Do it firework. A female with a blue Hawaiian shirt. You have one female in blue running. She's trying to grab her gun. Resisted.
My bad, chat. I'm on hold. They missed it.
Mills, why don't you hop in the car with Jakob then? Are you here? Gibson.
Gibson, are you on the radio?
Just like focusing on
Gibson! Can Gibson not hear me? Gibson,
Oh,
can you
he
hear
might
me?
need to
he might be
mumble.
eating, yeah.
Oh, somebody tell him to mumble. 15.
Is this car really like untaseable though, like in the real server?
My bad. I was on the phone. My bad. I had to take a phone call.
Good. All right, I'm just gonna take a quick pee break while you.
All right.
guys
What are
do
we?
this one.
What are we doing now?
You're gonna hop in the car with Jakob.
All right. Cool.
We'll have you guys do one more.
What are we doing now? Because we did. I've done two.
We're gonna just literally give you a wild card. We're not telling you what's
We're
gonna
not
happen.
telling you anything. You guys walk up to the car and figure it out.
I bet.
We're gonna just drive around and you're gonna just pull us over.
Yeah.
You guys want?
Did we get in with you?
Park, if you want to take my Buffalo that's parked to the right, you can take that.
I have not been here for the entire day.
No, it's
so
all good,
GG.
dude.
Yeah, I've been crashing out because of my fucking keybinds.
Yeah.
You a fast track or a green?
Oh, I'm a full cop. I just came to
All right, we're just breezing around. Come
just
find us.
fuck around.
Gotcha. Yeah, I haven't done any cop duty for like a year and a half, so gonna be rusty as fuck, but hey, it is what it is.
Yeah.
I'm a certified dispatcher, so I know comms and shit. It's but I have not done any of this shit in so fucking long. I know basics, like traffic stop protocol and all
Dispatch,
that, but-
Legend Alive 95. I got speeding black and white. Come out
Let
of
them do the
Lamborghini
traffic
northbound.
stop. You guys back off.
And for hey, got it.
Lima 2 is going to be attempting to make a traffic stop on a colorful Lampadati. We're north on Empire Way. Currently BCB. Can I get an additional on this?
Lima 95.
Last scene was in east on New Empire Way. I got him here. Gonna be east North Empire Way. I'll wait for an additional until I make contact.
Liquidor 95 attached.
10-4, making contact now. Driver, can you go ahead and turn off the engine for me?
Yeah.
Well, how we doing? My name's Tyler Gibson. I'm with LSPD, or there's my partner. Don't know his
Why does your
name.
partner have a gun out? What did we even do?
Well, listen, just for officer safety. So at this point in time, you got your license and registration for me?
Yeah.
Here's the extra pass you got now.
Deal type.
Sorry, you got your license and registration for me? You want to pass that through the window?
What's the reason for the stop here, right?
Yeah, so I'll tell you that as soon as I get your license and registration, okay?
I mean, you can see my name up on the front fender. That's my
Yeah,
license.
no, I
Can
can't
you look
see
at
that.
it?
No, I can't see that. I just need your license so I can identify you and your registration for the car,
You can identify
please.
me by looking at the front fender, and it says my name right there.
All right, so this is
And
gonna
it says
be your.
the name of my passenger
This is gonna
right
be
there.
the final time I'm gonna ask you to go ahead and give me your license and registration for the vehicle. You are legal to attend at this point in time.
You know what I can give you? I can give you this.
Fired, LSIA.
Call it out.
My gun's up 1-0.
What are you shouting?
78 northbound and no Empire away.
There you go.
Turn off God mode. Matt Bullish.
One suspect down, one suspect down.
Turn
Get it
off
back
God
up.
mode. Diachi.
I run out of ammo.
I'm not in God mode. You just guys have bad shots.
Bull fucking
Not in
shit,
this situation. I
dude.
just got back.
I fucking drilled you so many times.
Hey, I'm out of ammo. I need to
Diachi on free.
Yes. What do you need Dashi for?
We just need one more cop car.
Okay.
Dashi, can you go help them?
Where are they?
I don't know.
I like how she tried to
Okay,
shoot me
so-
and she
Where are
couldn't.
you?
I'm
Oh, I
just
see where
standing
you are.
there.
Alright, I'm gonna grab a car.
You got shot like
let me
twice,
spawn it.
and that was it. I'm like, oh my god.
Yeah, we just need another.
There was a lot of issues with that. Come gather around. Come here.
Come on, some of us have jobs.
I'm out of
Cutting you
ammo.
off, Amelia. My apologies.
That's fine. Well, we're done in.
We did a lot of shooting yesterday,
Alright.
so I didn't re-up.
So
Yeah, we're going back.
when they pulled out a gun, started shooting, what should be the first thing that you do, other than shoot Mac?
Need to call out shots fired and
I'm getting some
location.
trouble because there's like so many cars out that I need to.
You don't just want to shout shots fired. You want to
There's one
scream
available.
78s because people tend not to listen to the radio. They tune out to it. It becomes background noise after a while. There's certain things that people will automatically, their attention will be drawn to, and that is saying 78. So if you shout shots fired, people are probably just going to be like, oh, okay, and wait to see what happens. If you shout 78 LSIA, people are going to be already on the way to you before you get information out.
Yep.
Okay?
Exactly.
So
I'm back.
I understand shouting shots fired, and trust me, I'm the worst person for it when I'm in a shootout with somebody, that I will rather shoot back than give information because I don't want to die. But the most important thing is just 78's location. Don't shout shots fired, just shout 78's LSIA. Then continue shooting back. Somebody on the radio will remember that you called out at 10:38 beforehand, be that dispatch or somebody else, or somebody that was just listening to radio. So somebody will know what the call was that you made prior. Understood?
Yep.
Awesome. So as soon as she pulls a gun, just start screaming 78s.
Okay.
Alrighty. Do we
The
have
worst
time
thing you
for this
can-
one again?
Yeah, the worst thing you can do is say 78, and someone's like, where? But then they're just gonna like check you. Trust me.
I need fucking ammo. I don't.
What
yeah.
gun do you have?
I've got none left either.
Yeah, what guns do you have?
Same 9.
Yeah, same.
Did a lot of shooting yesterday.
Got HL. I've not even been here. I literally showed up like fucking 10 minutes ago.
I was literally hiding in a corner, and then I come back and then y'all are gone.
Oh,
Yeah,
server's
wait, fuck. I
having
should have
some
just put you in the
issues.
car.
Yeah.
Not even wrong.
You do be struggling.
Oh.
Time for
Oh. Am I crashing? Bow, are you here? Hello? What? Whoa. That's the first time I've seen a server crash on Onyx chat. Mm-mm. My bad, chat. Been dealing with a lot of shit at the moment. How we doing? Everybody chilling? Everybody good? How was that added to this report? I did this. Yo.
Okay.
Everybody crash.
We still got our goggles on though, or
I think we do.
we in VR still, guys? Oh yeah, I think we are. Oh yeah, we are.
Yeah, I was gonna say the best way to check it. The best way to check is if you go on the whatchamacallit, if you're F1 muscle.
Yeah, yeah.
F1 muscle, huh? We're still role playing, huh?
I'm sorry, I'm just so used to it after all these years.
I know, I know.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. I think the server just fucking had a little bit of a poop.
100%.
DDoS during Academy's crazy.
Somebody got feedback they didn't like. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
Myself, Tyler, and Parker, Zach.
Hey guys.
Yo.
Hey.
Hello.
We good?
Still in VR?
Yeah.
Yeah, we are.
Oh, wait, we stay in the same instance. That's really.
Not supposed to do that. It's supposed to put us back where we technically like
No,
logged
this is
into
this
it.
is
Or no?
this is good. The fact that we're still in VR is that good thing.
Can I get that ammo, Dashi? M9, pretty please. Before I forget.
Yeah, I need some too.
Grazie, grazie.
Cheers, thank you.
Please God, and organize your belt.
What do you mean? It's not bad.
Why do you have your wristwatch and your radio and your outside your belt?
Wait, why can't I
You can put those on your
reload?
belt.
The fuck?
I mean, I can't use it inside my bike, can I?
No, you can. You can.
Yo,
Put your MDW in there too. You can use it.
not let me
Yeah,
reload.
You can literally use your circle.
Everything.
Yeah.
Check me real quick, Dasha. It's not letting me reload the gun.
You want to see my belt?
Because it's a spawned item?
Yeah, dude, I'm fucking so stressed out at the moment.
Yeah.
I'll say it. I'm really
It
glad
might
our
be a
group's
different
locked
M9
in.
actually.
Yep.
Yeah, there's 2 types of M9 ammo.
God damn.
That's M9 stock, and then there's another one.
So pretty much like any weapon or anything that's not a weapon, you can put in your utility belt.
Okay.
Like hammer, flashlight, guns, ammo, and then your citation book, because that opens like
Hello,
another
we're all back
inventory.
in our group, I believe. Other than Legend.
I can't put my sight back in there.
No,
Oh,
yeah,
it's
'cause
good. We
that
need to
opens
clock
another
on duty
inventory.
too. Make sure you guys reclock on.
They don't let you do multiple
What?
inventories.
Make sure you guys sign back on for police.
But citation books are
Thank you.
needed, because like you don't have to bring out the physical copy. It's your choice if you want to do that or not.
No fun.
But okay, I'll take this.
Do you need a TP?
Hey,
or are you
spawn
good?
that Lampadata again, Dad.
I think it's fine.
Oh, we good. Chill.
Yeah, our group keeps growing.
I've got to get out of here to spawn.
Here, Tyler, do you want more ammo?
Yeah, sure.
Give me more M9, and I don't need it.
All right. I was with Miles yesterday, and we were fucking shooting like crazy, dude.
Summer. What's your name?
But you're with what group were you with yesterday?
With who was it? Minerva and Kylie. Had like myself, Selena, Max Lem, Ashley Lockhart. So, like every single scene that I led turned into a shootout. Man. I
Yeah,
was like, oh,
yeah.
I don't want to escalate.
Yeah,
but
yeah,
okay,
yeah,
you're
yeah.
swinging.
Okay, TP to full tank unit.
I think it's all like frame stuff in VR. Because goddamn, the budgets would be dying.
It's like once you get into VR, everybody just wants to fucking shoot.
There's no pain.
I had to grab this. What is it? There's like a limit on vehicles or whatever. It's not fun.
All right.
This car's actually not bad. Yo, Day, who made the fucking club?
Sirach
Have you seen the
from the Gabs team.
Oh, okay, so it wasn't one of our people that made it.
All right, let's get all of our group mixed back in together and touch base.
Yeah. We're gonna do a quick felony because of everyone's head pops real fast, and then we'll be right there.
Yeah.
I don't think our group has done a felony yet either, so let's get everyone together and then we can split up.
We haven't done felonies, but we've just gone straight to shooting.
It's also crazy that the glass is bulletproof on that Komodo or whatever. Just kind of like one tap of it. Nothing.
It's single entry except for my group. Fine.
What
did I do?
Hayashi.
I know I said I'm sorry. I interrupted you earlier.
But yo, Dan,
let's all group over here.
whenever you look at the club, if you tilt the camera, you can see straight through the wheels.
That's normal.
Oh, is it? Okay.
That's literally on every GTA car.
No, he wasn't. He wasn't.
You can literally look at that on resolution or like any GTA car. That's just normal.
I've never noticed that before. It's like the assets are on the other side or something like that. You just see straight through.
It's just the model. It's back-based pulling.
Oh, okay, okay.
Right, hello.
We're gonna do a felony stop, guys, real quick, because we haven't got long. Now, I'm pretty sure every single person here has done a felony stop before or knows exactly what they're doing. So we're gonna use this vehicle to chase, or like, you know, be the vehicle. I want everyone to mount up. I want everyone in Aleutians, or Buffalo, or whatever, you know, whatever car. We're just gonna treat it, whoever pulls me over is gonna be primary. I want everyone to respond accordingly, okay?
10-4.
Alright, let's do this. It's gonna be a 1060 vehicle.
Do you want me to grab an illusion, or you just want two?
We'll just do 2 for now, because we haven't got a lot of time, so.
Alright, I'll hop back in the car with DJ.
Copy.
You wanna know some crazy shit? I've driven the Buffalo on my crim, but not as a cop.
How the fuck did you steal a Buffalo? What? Do you want to drive it right now?
Nah. It's alright. I've driven it.
Yeah. I think the Illusion's easier to drive, to be honest. The thing is real heavy and flighty.
Dispatch, Grapeseed 88, 1038. Northbound New Empire Way connected to Davis on the off-ramp here at LSIA. Vehicle is going to be a red in color, 2-door, occupied 1 time. Vehicle's flag 1060. Can I get 77s for felony stop?
Lima through the cash.
Whiskey 29 will be attached.
We'll wait for your arrival.
You like chasing my crim, dude?
Which one?
You like chasing Arnie?
Sir, just end
Yeah.
for me, please, while you're waiting.
Who else do you play with? Is it Glenn? Are you Glenn?
Yeah. Slim and Arnie.
Oh my god, Glenn takes us all to bench all the time. Yeah,
Yeah,
I'll take Arnie over Glenn any day.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for them so that they can fix their issue.
Yeah, no, Arnie, man. Always some wacky outfit you got on him. Like, I feel like you hit like the random outfit.
Yeah, we're
button.
having slight technical difficulties.
Take whatever you
Oh,
got.
bro, I fucking, I dress him up like crazy.
He's good. I don't know. I think it's been a while since I've interacted with one of the two of them. They're always something nutty.
Yeah, Slim was like where my court RP was born. The last server I played, I did a lot of court. Then here, obviously, in court.
Buffalo, I'm going to get you to come middle. In Illusion, I'm going to get you to come on the left side for felony stop. Let's line up now.
10-4.
Back up just a little bit. A little bit more. There you go. Alright, on my mark. Weapons ready. And we'll call them out the vehicle. 3, 2, 1, dismount.
Driver, get out of your car!
Driver in the vehicle. Throw the keys out the window. Okay. Now, hands up. Now, with your left hand, I'm gonna need you to open the door and keep your hands up. Any sudden movements, don't do nothing stupid, all right? Now exit the vehicle. Okay. With your hand, through your eyes, I'm gonna need you to take 4 big steps to the sound of my voice. All right, 1, 2, little more. Now move to your left slightly. Now back up one more time.
Got your lethal, you got your lethal.
Don't percuss.
Going to prison forever.
Oh my god, guys, I'm so scared. Why do you put your guns on me?
All right, now in a clockwise fashion, clear the vehicle.
To the left.
On Alice.
I'll check the trunk. Open the trunk.
DJ, I'm covering the trunk.
Clearing the front of the car.
Don't open the trunk.
Front of the car is clear.
Open the trunk.
You guys should stop there because I heard it.
Hey, you don't open the front.
Honestly, that was pretty textbook. Good shit. I said I didn't really think anyone would have any issues here. Only thing I will say is just make sure you're watching your crossfire. I did see a little bit of, you know.
Yeah, I was gonna say. So I noticed it as soon as like I had him in cuffs and y'all were doing it. So the reason why they say, and like this is just from my experience of it, the reason why they say in the clockwise fashion, so like sure you can have somebody holding the trunk if you want, right, and one person stays stationary, while everybody else moves clockwise so that they can check it, right? Because pretty much once you get to the front of it,
shit!
You should be able to all say yeah, like you know front cabin's clear, right? And then once that's all done, then everybody can move.
Spicy chicken
and
or
then
what?
We have somebody do the trunk, right? So as soon as I saw, I think it was Tyler or somebody. As soon as one of y'all got here and somebody's over here this way, boom, crossfire. You guys could easily shoot each other.
Look, I mean, to be fair, it depends on the vehicle and the tint, right?
This is
From
true.
the time you're here, you can see there's no one in the car. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not on the same radio. I thought we was on radio 15. Apparently not, because I'm hearing.
No, we are. We're on radio 15.
Yeah,
So why am I hearing something happen on another street while we're in the middle of clearing the car?
Might want to just check your radio.
Yeah, my radio's fucked.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
this is the
we're
reason why.
having issues.
This is the reason why I personally didn't speak on radio.
Okay.
At that point, I would have then obviously, because I'm the one that said to move onto the car, so I would have said it on radio personally. But I had issues. But yeah, it depends on the tint, and I fully do agree with what you're saying. Obviously, watching that crossfire, depends on the tint. If you're here, you can see there's no.
Yeah.
one in the car. I completely forgot that you can't just open the trunk. I pulled back to
the
another
way
server.
the way they were explaining trunk essentially is like.
We don't need to overthink this shit.
Just view the trunk.
Let me
and then
let me check
obviously the
something.
second-
Yeah, I wanted to see if this mechanic actually worked.
Oh well, that this is probably a bad card.
Some
of the cars you can
hide in, so there's some cars you can hide really, like the Buffalo.
For me,
you can hold on. See,
I
if
made the
you-
call the way I did.
Yeah.
Hey, will you
Just
hop
so
in
I
real
know-
quick? I want to see
just so
something.
you
I
know,
want to see if
I
there's a
made the call
mechanic.
from the way I did
or
because
something.
in the previous server that I've been in, you open the trunk being in the driver's seat. So that's why I was like, open the trunk.
Yeah,
So
unfortunately
I
we
forgot
don't
for a
have.
sec.
Unfortunately we don't have that mechanic with the
Hold on,
cars,
hold
so
on.
it's- you have to kind of just have somebody open it and then have some secondary unit looking at it. So.
All right, cool. You can get out. And I can't see if there was.
Okay. Oh.
God.
I mean, I don't think that we need to like overthink it too much. I feel like everybody here, fucking, for the most part, is
Wait, is he in the trunk of the Buffalo?
you know super solid, right?
Yeah, I think it was genuinely solid. Mercy, you were really solid as well. You were listening. You were holding an angle constantly. That is one thing that is very important. Until you have fully cleared a car, never take your gun off of that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like obviously, like if I'm stood here, and somebody accidentally walks in front of you, sure, it's okay to very quickly do that. But then as soon as they're out of your way, you put the gun back on the vehicle, right? Because at the end of the day, you don't want to accidentally I don't want to accidentally blast Park in the head. Who gets for leaving highway?
I'm not joining MRPD. Are you serious?
So yeah, that's kind of the gist of felony stops. I'll be real, I don't see many felony stops on Onyx.
No.
I've done a couple.
There used to be.
Then I will say this: I feel like they will become more apparent when crime goes.
How's it looking
up
over
in
there?
the state of crime that can be done.
I feel like 90% of them will
doing a
turn
quick
into
debrief over here, quick.
pursuits.
I feel like even though we know a
come down.
person is in the car that has a warrant, we won't do a felony stop because it's a bit too intense.
Yeah.
But I think that will pick
So
up
when we move back over, I think
there's
we're
more
moving to
options
pursuit
of crime.
soon.
And,
I'll make this very clear on
it's
this
a bit
radio.
more
If you lock
healthy
it
in
the
the
fuck
sun.
in, if I hear you fucking around, I will kick you out of this group. I will talk to
I want to
Matt
make
this
it clear that's not
this is
because
very serious
everybody,
coming up.
like
I want this
everybody
shit
is
to be
here
taught properly.
has been fine. Other groups have not.
That's
so.
by the book, 10 code.
Back on
fucking
back when I was running the
pursuit
Ballas, I used to get felony stopped all the fucking time, dude.
Right.
Yeah, I did one traffic stop on Conor McGregor, and that was just because it was him running a red light, and then he had a warrant.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, because I called for it, and as soon as we did the felony stop, he just took off. So.
Right, let's go meet up with going down there real quick, and then we'll just talk about shit. We'll get it all
I was just coming down now. Again.
Going again.
What's up?
What's that?
You wait for the day that I count for you join the gang.
Oh, I can't hear you. What'd you say?
I'm gonna join the gang one day.
We're going back to
All right. Yeah, I plan on spinning up
to
a
make
new
sure all
gang.
of the
soon.
PD vehicles are around when we need them next.
You know what, man? As a lot of people may say a lot of shit. Server-wise, it's been an update for a while. The RP here is unmatched, and that's the best part.
We're going back to the hangar, guys.
The RP on the server, it's got the best growth.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
the RP is super solid.
I think regardless too, if like it's just like civilians, crims, or cops, I think there's a lot of story, which is good for like all groups.
Like,
People may not stream it as much, but like I know like, you know, like as an example, for somebody like myself who is in like OMC, like on crim side of things, like we got a fuck ton of story, but my god, man, sometimes I'm just like, we need shit to calm down. Everybody just keeps fucking targeting us in terms of like serial killers and shit. I'm just like, bruh, serial killer to just not fuck with us for like a month. Like,
I've never had a cop in a server. I've done Prodigy, I've done No Pixel, I've done here. I've not had a cop that's had as much storyline and less like just reports as I have for myself there. And that's the best part. Like that's why I come to.
Yeah, what is this?
This is my actual IRL car.
I mean, beard is beard.
Wow.
It's dope.
Wow.
Hey, HO, I remember the beginning of HO. I was on No Pixel 2.0. I was a cop.
Hey, can I ask a question?
Okay. I think we're going probably back to MRPD is my guess for the next part.
I thought we were going Fort St.
We're going with Zancudo.
No, everyone's
Zancudo? Okay.
That's stupid. There's no logs on that one.
We go. You want us to go now?
Also, I think it's
Yeah,
stupid.
let's go to Zancudo and then we
All
all
right.
like get together
Silly,
at
and everyone
Zancudo
just,
and
like,
let's go
sitting
together.
All right, cool.
Thing that had a bunch of body
I love your car. I love
Gotta
that.
chill
It
out.
was so good.
All right, everyone is Fort Zancudo.
I try to, you know.
Right.
But he also just locks it the fuck in, and it's like you don't expect it from him. It's
RS,
The thing is like.
Hey, we're going to Zancudo, everybody.
I know when
We're going to Fort St. Cuna and need a blind mark.
sorry. Wait, where are we
There we
lying?
go.
That looks very funny.
What
you reaching in there for?
Saw, dude.
What the Is that where the food is?
Hey, you keep laughing. I'm putting the food in the cow's asshole, so come get a fucking burger.
That's crazy.
So what she's saying is what happened to you,
How's it going, Rory?
Yeah, Winter did well with that.
Well, she should have just been better.
Yeah.
I did not realize there's so many birds.
There's too many birds. There's too many birds. It's enough birds.
Lucy, where you at?
Sorry, Chad. I've
Our
been
guys
locked
got
in on
two
this
Fort
academy
Zancudo
shit.
lining up.
Alright,
Yeah, we're here. I see now.
Wait, what kind of two lines do you want though? Do you want one? Do you want two? No. Do you want two horizontal? Do you want two vertical?
Two rows.
Okay, guys, we're gonna. Okay, listen, guys, we're gonna do.
Step forward.
Listen, guys, we're gonna do one behind the other vertical. We're gonna do horizontally across. Okay. So
through the
half
wall.
you step forward, half you step back. Okay?
They're
That's what I
loading.
want to see. One behind.
Ba 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 ba
Second line's behind it. Okay. First line on the yellow, second line behind it. Step a bit back, second line, step a bit further back. But you don't need to touch their asses, you just need to look at it. Okay?
Not my booty.
A bit further back. A bit...
For that ass, Genji.
From talking.
Sub out. Go.
Just stay still. It's chill.
I'm paid for HR.
Nobody's
don't
taking
move.
leadership. You keep going. Keep going. Keep going.
I don't know why I'm in your group, Marcus.
No, but I'm a sub.
We all got chucked about.
Being kidnapped.
Get up.
Crazy. It's like someone chose that. Look at all the birds in the sky. Jesus.
Holy shit! I just realized how
Jeez,
many
what the
birds there
fuck?
are.
Oh my god, I need a
What the?
Dude, it's the FIB. They're invading. It's the FIB. They're ready for war.
Hey, that's not my
Military
Dude,
base.
what?
Where's my hat?
It's already too late. It's already begun.
Oh, I think not. My hat. Oh my god, I want my hat. I don't even have it.
Is everyone behind one person? That's what I want to make sure. Are you behind one person?
Mine 2 people.
In front of you. Is there someone standing in front of you if you look in front of you, if you're in the second line?
Yep.
Someone's lying in the middle because there's a huge gap in the middle. Someone's lying. Listen.
Fine.
Jakob, stand forward.
Butthole.
No, Panabake will go back.
What the fuck
You
is
stand behind
happening
Jakob.
right now? Just make 2 lines, everybody. We can do
Has
it.
everyone got everyone got someone standing in front of them?
Park, lock it in. 2 lines.
If I'm hearing nothing, that means everyone's got standing someone, which means we've got an odd number, which means I'm gonna stand by myself, which is fine.
Here's Oscar. Oscar's in. Look at that.
Scott, you in?
Huh?
Oscar, stand in the front. Stand right here. There's a gap right here.
Huh? Yeah.
That guy.
Should we spread out of it? Use the camera. Exit away if you have that filter over you.
In line.
Joe, give me the bike.
What the fuck?
Give me the bike. Joe, give me the bike.
He's so bright. Old one's funny.
I have a long-standing history in roleplay with this bike.
I gotta take it. I need it. I need it.
What are you doing? What are you doing, Nia? You fucking up?
Really, I'm so over the moon happy I get to play with this for a minute.
It's like around.
And I found something additional, which is Neo, who
now
wasn't
you
over
all
here.
have to coordinate the exact same dance at the exact same time.
Okay, dance slow 1. Okay.
No.
Who let Robin in here?
Not right now.
Go over there, hurry up, move it, double time, go,
Move
it, go!
Oh no.
No. Oh. Oh, I love this bike so much. I'm so happy they're letting me play with it. I'm so happy. You need to fix it. Double time like 6 times.
Oh, that bull.
My bad, dude.
Yeah.
It takes forever.
What's up, dude? Spaceship?
Listen up. We're gonna get started with tactics with Khaleesi, better known as Tori Slaughter. You gotta keep this exact same positioning that you have now, but we're gonna go inside wherever Khaleesi says we're going. Where are we going?
Hold on. I need Jehoshaphat and Liam Piershover.
Huh?
I need you to come with me.
Rest of you, remember your spots and go inside the hangar.
Trouble.
Meet Tori. Let's go. Move it.
Let's go.
Move it.
You best
move
dance
it.
slow up in the hangar. That's all I'm saying.
We'll totally have enough seats here, guys. So if you can just sit down just because it looks cool, might as well, you know?
Oh, I can't.
It's my seat.
And
Lock,
if you
fuck
don't
off.
have any seats, then
Thank you.
sit on
Sit on
someone's lap.
Shit.
me. Right here, hey. Sit right here.
We actually had to stay.
Budge over, Panabaker.
Did we light up for nothing? Pancake seat, damn it.
I'm very trying.
Echo, here.
It's kind of like this little pedestal thing I'm in front of.
Hard for this seat.
This is perfect.
I'm going to.
There's enough seats.
And
I'll just eventually sit on someone's head or something.
I have a knee.
They just try and find the most
There we go.
This thing's not working anymore.
Do that.
Sitting behind the chair guy.
Seems like Rockstar might be having some issues, so if people not getting back in.
I'm very creeped out because there's a retro in the Brittany and I don't know
Wow,
who it
okay,
is.
hang on.
Each time Brittany goes one way.
There's a fucking
What's up, dude?
there's a new stratum I seen yesterday.
Excuse me?
What?
Looks
New
like
stratum.
a fucking R32.
Freaking squeak.
Is it the coupe?
It's the one done at PDM.
The Stratum
It's not
Coupe?
great. Yeah, it's not great.
Yeah, no, it's not good at all.
Put these seats close together, huh?
I do.
I got Ace Tyson, some of my favorite club.
I'm climbing on your shoulders. Okay.
God, Kenny Rickett, big fan, big fan.
What's up,
I hate the way you can just slip into that fucking voice, man.
I think it was just like being weird, yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
Everybody ready? Everyone has food, water, or something? We're gonna go through this really quickly, by the way, guys.
Okay.
You guys all good?
Yeah.
There's no water out there.
Let your character starve and then just
Huh?
revive yourself.
But
Actually,
you hear me on this microphone, thank you.
Yep.
Yeah, second, you need to come back.
I don't even think you need it, but yeah.
Get into this. I'm just gonna introduce myself for the people that were not here yesterday. Hello, my name is Khaleesi. I play Tori Slaughter. I am a little bit unhinged in character, and I might be a little scary and intimidating in character, but I promise you, I'm not that mean. I play essentially a person that loves everybody except for dogs. So if you play a dog, I don't like you. Just an in-character reason,
What
obviously.
about turtles?
I fucking hate turtles. Fuck those goddamn turtles.
Listen.
Smash them.
Yeah, let me go.
Turtles!
Thank you for doing the bit. I miss it.
Absolutely, absolutely. But yeah, so I run LSPD shift 2. Play lieutenant. I also run fist. That's essentially the super duper cool fisting unit, or the fugitive unit. I like saying fisting because it never gets old. It's a good bit.
Go fist.
We're gonna go into the tactics side of things. We're gonna be hitting some things like store robberies, kind of like what you gotta do on a store robbery, and then touching on negotiations and things. And I'm gonna try to make this as interactive and not boring as possible. Too quickly, and you guys do have any questions? I have a little bit of a nicotine buzz right now, so just feel free to just ask questions, raise your hands, whatever, and we can just get through this. Past that, you guys all good?
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be inside the hangar. Just feel free to take a seat or something. Okay. So first thing we're gonna touch on is essentially just a normal barricaded suspect, like hostage situation.
Didn't we do that shit yesterday,
Just for
Chad?
like demonstration purposes. It'll just be a store robbery. So the first thing that you do, all right, we get a store robbery call, right? We'll do a little demonstration here in a second. But the first person on scene, you're gonna set up and you're gonna be essentially a scene lead. So when you get onto the scene
Stand on
first,
business for dogs and
just like with
turtles.
pretty much any situation, you're gonna want to make sure that you say, I'm just gonna use that thing. I made it, so we're gonna just. Sounds good. We'll just let me know how you feel after this.
Yep.
So yeah, essentially first unit on scene, you're just going to be given a brief rundown. Things that you want to hit on is just essentially what's going on in the scene. So these can be things like vehicles, how many suspects there are, if they're armed with anything, like armed with a knife or armed with a gun. It is really good to be able to point that out and distinguish. You know, if there's any hostages, how many hostages, if you need additional units, etc., etc., etc. There is really no difference between, you know, giving a brief description of a store robbery or a bank, or, you know, rolling up on a scene of reported shots fired or something. That's pretty much what we should always be hitting on or trying to make an effort to hit on. So that's going to ultimately be on primary, who is going to be first on scene. At that point, primary is going to be scene lead, so you're going to be getting stuff like perimeters established. So that could be like, hey, can I have a unit hold the door? Can I have a unit ready for pursuit? Can I have a unit specifically distinguished for negotiations? We have negotiations be a separate unit and not like scene lead as well, is because negotiations is essentially a full-time job when you're on these scenes. So we'll go into negotiations here in a second, but just make sure that if you are scene lead, you have somebody who is negotiating that is not doing anything else. So they could be 100% preoccupied with the negotiations with the suspects and things like that. From that point, some of the things that we're going to be negotiating for, guys, they're going to be essentially hard limits, and there will be a little bit of leeway with this, and the leeway is mostly going to come from supervisors or command, or really just the highest ranking on scene. We are not going to negotiate for police equipment. Police equipment's things like guns, tasers, anything that you can buy from the armory, plus like motor pool items like vehicles as well. That is pretty much a hard no. So that is if they're asking for anything crazy like that, just be like, hey, I gotta ask my boss, but most likely it's gonna be no. Some other things, life for life transfers. Like I think a lot of you guys know what life for life is, but if you don't, that's gonna be like, this suspect in custody, you know, the suspects are requesting this suspect to be released from prison and released from that. That's a hard fucking no. That's a lot of liability and character that opens up lawsuits. It's just kind of like cheap, you know, and it just like, it makes things way too complicated, and we try to avoid life for life whenever possible. no money as well. So we're not rich in character. We play cops, for God's sake, right? So giving them copious amounts of money. If they're asking for copious amounts of money, that's pretty much going to be, you know, all roads leading to, hey, let me see if I can get approval. Probably not, though. Typically, the negotiations that we're going to be expecting for stuff like a store robbery is going to be the Los Santos special. Very basic, very boring in the sense, if you guys want to liven it up, see if you guys can throw in any other RP things to make things a little bit more unique, go for it. But the Los Santos special is essentially, you know, free passage, no spike strips. Every now and then I'll just fuck with them and I'll say like, yeah, you want free spike strips, no passage or whatever. You know, just kind of feel the room out on stuff like that. Yeah, that's typically what the suspects might be saying. I do want to hit on as well for vehicles. If there is a vehicle that they're requesting to be brought onto the scene, like if they need a getaway vehicle, that is not something that people should be authorizing without the approval of supervisors or above. If you're not sure, always just ask scene lead for confirmation on that. And if scene lead's not sure, just don't be afraid to ask whoever's highest ranking on duty. Those are essentially the main things that we do not negotiate for. Okay, a couple more things in negotiations. First and foremost for negotiations, you know, being a negotiator is obviously for a full-time job. So that's going to be
How many
the RP is gonna be
actual
based off
cadets
of.
are here, though?
Try to be fun with things, try to be not like robotic, try to strike up a conversation. Some of the things negotiators want to be able to aim for is determining whether or not the hostages have been injured, if they need new food, water, anything like that. And those negotiators, if the suspects are requesting any demands, they need to be relaying those demands and any other pertinent info to scene lead. Every now and then we have big situations that require a negotiator and specifically a person that is designated to relay the negotiations as well. So if you're negotiating, don't be afraid to ask for somebody to relay for you if you feel like you're kind of above or below water with that. That's perfectly fine. Main line is that the negotiations need to get out. Okay, guys? Really be making sure that it's communicated to everybody on scene.
Nah, you didn't miss anything, Cajun.
Oh, give me a second. Let me just drink some water.
You ain't missed nothing.
So we're gonna go back to scene lead. Negotiations are pretty easy for the most part. Again, just try to avoid the major things: police equipment, life for life, money. When you have scene lead, you're gonna be simultaneously during the negotiations trying to establish things like perimeter, trying to establish things like the pursue or the pursue order. And it's a really good idea to start looking towards a breach plan as well. We'll go into exactly when and how to be able to breach here in a second. But when you're doing things like pursuit order, if there's only 2 units on scene, you really don't need to set up a pursuit order. That's going to be more so for bigger situations. I don't really like the mentality of people being like, what's the pursuit order when you're on a scene? Let's just figure it out, right? It's not that hard. I don't need to micromanage you on that. Scene lead doesn't need to micromanage you on that either. People are absolutely okay to ask. But if it's stuff like a vehicle that requires a buffalo, obviously the buffalo is going to be primary. So just kind of take that with a grain of salt and just be conscious of the fact that pursuit orders don't need to be set up on every single situation unless it's kind of one of the bigger ones. Yeah, that's kind of a big point with pursuit orders. Breaching plan, you just want to start getting an idea of what might happen, like possible situations and possible outcomes. So if we have somebody hurting a hostage,
this guy's a fucking riot,
to
chat.
have a couple people that are designated.
We
that are
raided
not
this
the
dude and he's
negotiator or the
hilarious.
scene lead to be able to go in and be ready to enter. She's just gonna be like your contingency plan or like a backup plan in case you need to breach.
Forget his
So,
name, but he's good.
you don't always have to do that, but it's always just at least good to be able to start thinking in that way, so that way you're not kind of caught by surprise and then kind of like caught lacking. You know what I mean?
Dude, he was fucking. Yeah, I was so
Ty, I saw you
tired,
raising
and
your hand. Do you have a question?
I was so tired, and I stayed
let's
in
just
his
say
chat just because he was so good.
1090, you get a call, right?
You're yelling.
Oh yeah.
Make sure you're yelling.
Can you
possible.
hear me? Hello, sorry. Let's just say it's a straightforward 1090, right? Robbery, store robbery. Minimum units. What would you say? Straightforward from the jump.
So it's gonna depend. You want to have enough units to be able to have a scene lead,
Liam?
to be able to have a negotiator, and to be able to have perimeter units. Now, some of those perimeter units, if you want to, if you're hard pressed, and again, it's really going to be dependent on what the situation is. So kind of read the room with that as well. You really don't need more than like 3 or 4 units on a single suspect with a single hostage. But ultimately, if you
Yeah,
need
what up,
to,
Dank,
maybe like 3
brother?
or 4 would probably be best. But for the bigger situations, don't be afraid to push a little bit more. So that way you can designate people to just stay back and clear and they don't need to attach to the pursuit. Just make sure that if you do want to communicate that, you are obviously communicating that, just so that way you don't have people stacked up with 5 cars on a pursuit that does not need 5 cars. So TLDR, just read the room with that. We don't need a whole bunch of units on these store robberies. They're not really that complicated. Yeah, what's up, Nia? What you got?
So when it comes to hostages, obviously they're most important. But when it comes, you know, it's out, the hostage is left behind, we get the hostage. Who is in charge of the hostage and who is in charge of chasing? Is it the second
Depends.
unit that takes the hostage?
And we're gonna go into that in a second. It's essentially gonna be considered like whoever's gonna be staying back needs to be designated by primary. Scene lead's gonna be designating all of that stuff. You want to make sure that if you are going to have somebody stay back, you tell the hostage specifically, like you have a negotiator be like, hey, they're ready to come out, send the hostage out to the left. We'll have this deputy waiting for you. Some rules of thumb with that, try to avoid just having one person by themselves, staying back and clearing and taking the hostage just in case they have any buddies that come back. Typically what I'll do on scenes when I'm on Tory is I'll just have a doubled up unit stay back so that way they can take the hostage and clear simultaneously. That's some pretty good thinking. That's all up to the scene lead to be able to decide and communicate.
Just a quick thing I want to say regarding how many units are on scene, how many, who designates what. More than likely, actually, probably, definitely, you guys won't be the people making those decisions. So you'll kind of learn on the job on how that works first. Whatever officer, higher up officer who's helping run it is, will be designating that stuff anyway. So I wouldn't get too worked up about that. It shouldn't be in your responsibility. Just pay attention when you're on scene.
Definitely. That's absolutely fine. I mean, there's no stupid questions here. It's good to put it out there just because the main idea, right, is we don't want to put 80 cops on 2 suspects. It just kind of overpowers the RP. We always just want to try to give criminals the opportunity to actually have a chance, right? We don't want to just go crazy and things like that. And that kind of just helps limit it. And that's something that typically supervisors and command are going to be making those decisions. So in the absence thereof, it'll be on scene lead, but don't expect scene lead to make those decisions. That should be immediately kind of put on blast by whoever is highest ranking on duty or a supervisor on duty. We'll finish off the negotiations quickly. We go into breaching. So if they're requesting free passage, no spike strips, again, negotiator needs to communicate that. Quickly, what I'll tell the suspects is, all right, whenever you guys are ready, let me know. Don't come out of the store until I give you permission to. Again, this is your scene. If you're scene leader negotiating, you need to make sure that you kind of put a little bit of umph in your voice and command the scene, take some presence in the scene. Don't be super passive with these things. We don't need to be walking around doing that whole little song and dance that you guys probably know where people are just walking around in the store robbery. We're letting suspects walk out of the store robbery and just kind of just like not taking it seriously. If there's hostages involved, we should be kind of acting appropriately and accordingly just for the realism side of things and for the role play side of things as well. So, theoretically, with those 2 negotiations, again, you relay that to everybody. You make sure the pursuit order is sound and everything like that. We'll typically ask, okay, suspects, how long are you guys thinking? What's your ETA? If they say they're ready now, you make sure people are aware that the suspects are going to be coming out of the store. You make sure that the suspects are aware of where the hostage is going to be led to and the hostage knows as well. So that way everything moves smoothly. A lot of people in these store robberies, when they're leading these scenes, they don't really clarify and classify a lot of this stuff and they kind of just assume people know. If you're a scene lead for one of these situations, make sure that you communicate everything. Don't leave everything by chance just so things go a lot smoother. There's not a lot of headaches. Again, store robberies are not really that complicated, but we just need to get into the notion of just making sure everyone knows their jobs. And if somebody doesn't know what they're supposed to be doing, don't be afraid to ask scene lead. Maybe they just forgot. So past that, yeah. They'll come out from that point. You have the computer sound. The suspects are ready to come out. Any guns, any weapons? I typically just ask, all right, when you guys are coming
Shoot the
out,
hostage. What up, MK?
put away the weapons, and then do whatever the negotiations require or are confirmed for. So just try to get into the habit of trying to de-escalate the situation, making sure guns do not get reintroduced back into the situation, things like that. Typically, depending on the situation, if suspects just like immediately start breaking the demands, we could start acting accordingly to that. Or if they just run out, even if you've already told them like don't come out until I'm ready for you, then we can kind of just react appropriately to that, just given the situation. Just try not to be super aggressive immediately off the bat for a store robbery. Does anybody have any questions on that? Okay, so breaching. Some of the things that we're going to be breaching on for, guys. Well, first and foremost, we do not have any contact made with anybody inside of the store. It's going to be an example of when we might want to breach, because at that point, if there's no contact, there's nobody inside, there's no one to negotiate, right? So at that point, we don't even really need to set up a negotiator. If negotiations are dumb, like super unreasonable, for examples like suspects requesting $1 million and a girlfriend. Obviously that last part's pretty unreasonable. The first part therefore is, unreasonable as well. Try to rein them back in. Try to be like, hey, we don't negotiate for money. Do you have any other negotiations? If they're still trying to negotiate for just really ridiculous reasons, obviously that's not going to lead a lot of things into action. We can try to lead it back, but if they don't want to be led, that could be another example of when we need to breach. Successful negotiations obviously make sense. So for the situation of free passage, no spike strips, the suspect's already evaded, they're getting pursued. That team that we have set up to essentially be the team that recovers the hostage, they're going to be the ones breaching. At that point, there shouldn't really be anybody inside either. Or, this is the big one, guys, and this is really just going to be based off of whether or not there are any hostages inside that have been or are being actively harmed. We all role-play cops, but we should be preserving life whenever
Trying
we
not
have
to
the
talk too much. I'm
opportunity
trying to listen to what she's saying, chat. Sorry if I'm being
Essentially
boring.
means if somebody's like actively strangling a hostage or actively putting a lot of threats onto the hostage and they can't be talked down and they start doing anything threatening or start hurting the hostage, we need to have that breach plan already kind of decided. So when that happens, we don't just have to like wait a couple minutes to coordinate things. We can immediately just roll in. Those are the big ones for when we're going to be breaching. We shouldn't really be breaching if they don't have a hostage. At that point, we want to give the suspects and the criminals just in character just a chance, right? We don't want to just start kicking down doors and just being immediately aggressive. And character-wise, all that stuff is ensured. We really don't need to be breaching at that point.
I like the
Okay,
way
so
you move.
let's go into the basic principles of breaching, and then I'll do a demonstration with XCOM here. Principles, I'm just gonna let go of this, and I'm just gonna walk over here. Try to avoid entering the middle of the room of whatever area that we're breaching. The middle of the room would be essentially, if you guys want to start coming over towards this direction and just crowding around, it's perfectly fine.
I can't wait.
I was done.
Oh.
Standing in this area. This is not an area that you want to be standing in when you're breaching.
Yeah, she's got a
Some
nice
people
voice,
will be like, yeah,
Khaleesi.
go deep. It's going to be dependent on the situation. But if you don't need to go into this middle area, try to avoid this middle area whenever possible. Some other things as well. This doorway, you never want to stop in the doorway. If you guys are ready to breach, don't just kind of stand here, because what you're going to do is you're going to just create a bottleneck. Nobody can get past me at this point. And that's not good, because this essentially just creates like a fatal funnel. And it's not that hard to hold down a doorway, especially if somebody
Fatal
in the
funnel.
doorway.
I like that word.
The last principle that I want to touch on, and this is just very, very basic, is just try to make sure that people are ready before you guys start just running in. There's a lot of scenes where people just immediately stack up on the door and then they'll just run in without saying anything. And that kind of keeps cops like, it doesn't keep cops on balance. It kind of just throws people off, because at that point you're just running into a store recklessly and nobody's really ready to be able to help you clear. So just make sure that people are ready before you breach as well. All right. So you guys can continue standing over there, but I do have some pictures. Typically what a stack is gonna look like, guys. So on the screen, it's just gonna be people stacking up on either side of the door. You could stack up on one side, stack up on the opposite side. Just try not to be standing in the middle of the doorway. Again, like we said previously, are stacked up. You're gonna be making sure everybody is ready. You're gonna be breaching, you know, on the count of like 3. If you just want to say breach, that's fine too. But just make sure that people have an idea of when you're going to be breaching. And then when we go inside, we're gonna be going either left or right or both. We're gonna try to avoid this middle area if possible. And if I go into the left, whoever's behind me is gonna go into the right. At that point, you're just gonna be alternating left, right, left, right, left, right. We shouldn't have a lot of people going into the left immediately. We just need to make sure everything's clear. And obviously, if everyone just goes into the left, no one's clear on this other side, and that just means I get shot in the back and then I die. So that's not good. Past that, does anybody have any questions about this little breaching section before we do the demonstration?
As always. So at that point,
My opinion, Chad, there
is
should
one
be
person
2
radio
on each
unless
side.
necessary, or is everyone good to speak on radio to call out what they're doing?
What do you mean exactly by that?
So-
Like, are you just
so, for
talking
example,
like?
if you say we're gonna breach, right, and we got 4 or 5 people with us, right? Unless it's a situation, obviously everyone's gonna be wanting to call out on radio. Are you still just the primary and you're calling out if need be, or is everyone calling out their individual movements left, right, and center? The reason why I'm asking is because I've had this where people have called out what they're doing at the same time. It's overcrowded radio.
Obviously, we don't want to overcrowd comms. That creates a lot of confusion. In a situation where it's a store robbery and the suspects have already
Shouldn't be
left,
on the radio.
those pursuit comms are going to be a priority. We don't want to interrupt those pursuit comms. So essentially, what I would just say, if you're staying back to take the hostage and breach, you could just communicate verbally with the officer on scene and just make sure that that way, you communicate anything necessary. Obviously, that's important enough to be able to break pursuit comms, but you don't overdo it. And just let the scene lead know or let units know on the radio that the store is clear and so on and so forth. And if you're reattaching the pursuit, just be like, all right, we're reattaching. We don't need to do a step-by-step, play-by-play on the radio. We want to make sure that stuff is clear for things that, are more important. And if there's a situation where, we run into another suspect while we are actively clearing, obviously that's something that's worth calling out. But just in general, we really don't need to be breaking comms for just we're going to be breaching now, unless it's a big situation. And if it's a big situation, there will be people running that situation, so it goes smoothly. Cool. Awesome. We're gonna do the demonstration now, so you guys can continue to just stand there. If we could just
I like
have
the
some
way
officers
you
on
move.
these 2
Bop,
walls,
bop,
just kind
bop.
of like give us a little bit of space, so that way people could see.
Back up.
Perfect. I'll be point man for this, ECOM. Typically, instead of just running in, we're gonna assume that the hostage has already been dealt with, right? Sometimes you guys could just simultaneously have one person breach, one person take the hostage. It's gonna be dependent for situations, but if it's a little bit more of a bigger situation, it's probably best to have 2 or more people. You really don't need more than 2 people clearing for a basic store robbery, though. So it's simply gonna be something like, anybody inside? This is the LSPD, make yourself known immediately! Chance to come out, make themselves known. At that point, if you want to stay another time, that's fine. If there's no contact, we could start doing the breach. XCOM, or I guess we'll be doing Rain for this point.
Oh my god.
Rain, this is Tori. I'm stacked up, I'm ready. You ready?
I'm so ready. Oh my god, I'm gonna rain on these guys for me.
Function, guys, we're just going to be raiding the door. Typically, you don't have to raid the doors for just simple store robberies, but if it's something like an apartment complex like Infinity, you're obviously going to have to be opening the door because this door it's locked. So.
You ready? Plus, this looks cool as hell. You ready?
Cool.
I'm ready.
3, 2, 1, go.
Anybody inside? Open up!
Oh, I pulled out my gun.
I can't wait for them to fucking try to kick the
Right
door
there.
open in the shot, and that animation just gets
At
them
that
shot.
point, we're all clear, right? There's nothing else in here. It's obviously just a simple box. So I'll be like, units, this is Lincoln 11, be advised, doors clear. And then we just go back to the pursuit if that's what scene lead wants, or we could take care of the hostage at that point, drop them off, do anything like that. And then
Because that
we can just go from
animation
there.
is just
So
like,
again, basic principles.
if I'm
make
ever in
sure
a
you go
situation where
together,
somebody
you
breaches
guys
me
are
like that,
ready.
I'm just lighting that
Make sure
fucking
that
door
we're
up,
not
dude.
walking inside the middle of the room, and let's make sure that we are alternating directions. In this case, XCOM went right, I went left, everything's all good. So there's
Oh
not
my
really a
God.
lot of things to be able to complicate
Holy
with this
shit.
simple store robberies. You guys will have practice on this as well. Just a couple
Cool
other
entry.
things to hit on super quickly regarding these. Okay, so when we do intake the hostages, we're gonna make sure that, again, somebody is designated to take the hostage. Be making sure that the hostage, you can identify them, and you ask them essentially what the story was and what happened. Just to be able to articulate if they were moved from one location to the other, because that could articulate kidnapping or different charges from there. Articulate if you found any names. Just make sure that you're taking statements, and at that point, if you want to give them a ride afterward, that's perfectly fine as well, so you can get back into the chase. Don't just simply be like, all right, hostage, have a good day, and that's it, because you know, they got kidnapped. We need to be acting appropriately in type of that situation.
It's very important to get the hostage's statement, like Khaleesi is saying. There's been times where people just kind of like, you know, barely get anything or don't really ask them anything. You know, you want to include them in the role play as well as for, you know, from the cop side. You know, I'm sure that was traumatic. Oh my God, what happened? You know, like, yeah, don't just like speed through it so you can attach to the pursuit. You know.
Exactly. So that way, when it goes into a statement, you already have a statement going. You're not that cop. It's like, oh, I forgot to do that. I forgot to do my job. Give me like 2 minutes. I'm almost done. Last thing I'll say is if you're staying back to be able to clear, if they hit anything like registers, ATMs, anything like that, take some pictures, do some evidence collection afterward, anything that is necessary before you break off. That's just going to help with ultimately when it comes to, you know, any charges that they might have, plus doing your job as a cop, right? Basic things. Aggression levels will be set by scene lead. So we have different levels of aggression. I'm not going to go too hard into it, but essentially there are 3 levels of aggression. Level 3 is like immediate aggression. So if they actively harm the hostages, we're not going to hold off on pits. We're going to go through that immediately. Level 2 is more like heightened aggression. So we're going to give them a little bit more leeway. They start fleeing recklessly. They start hitting pedestrians, hitting civilian motorists. We'll start getting pits authorized. Aggression is just normal aggression. We're trying to stay away from the whole thing of like, oh yeah, I'm bored because I'm dopamine deprived, so I'm just going to start pitting. That's not really a lot of fun. Again, we want to give suspects and criminals a chance, and it's not really fun when we're just launching them into mid-orbit with our illusions because they're pretty bulky. Past that, there's not really anything that goes on when it comes to asking for pits. Just the only thing I will say is that's going to be the highest ranking on the pursuit, not the highest ranking on duty. It's not going to be primary, and it's not going to be whoever is, you know, on like the radio, but not in the pursuit. Whoever's highest ranking on pursuit, if they get requested, just authorize pits for a small amount of speed and then start working your way up. There isn't a need to just go immediately like speeds approved of 90. Usually we start off at like 60, move our way up to 70, move our way up to 80, and kind of just go from there. That isn't something that you guys need to worry about, but just make sure that when you guys are getting requested or having to request for pits, that's something that we're going to be hitting on, so we don't just immediately start launching people at reckless speeds, because that is lethal force.
Yeah, we'll talk about that in the pursuit
Yep,
section.
and we'll go into that there later.
We'll talk about pursuits later. One more thing, in case you were wondering what the hell they did with, how the hell they kicked down that door, I put it in the PDOOC chat. You would peek at the door, you would then click on raid property, and then that menu comes up. You'll click I have a warrant, and then breach, and then you kick down the door.
So cool.
Oh, cool. Cool looking.
It's a photo in the PDOSC chat. If you want, you can also take a look at just picking at the door. And
Only do it if you have a warrant, though. Very important.
Yeah, if you got
definitely.
Exigent circumstances.
It's the right property as well.
Yeah, your RSPC procedures from yesterday.
What the fuck is going on out there?
Yeah, they
discovered that recently.
They get really
Glitches.
bad.
Talking about like the client side desync of like the doors being closed when they should be open or vice versa.
I had to breach like several doors and I saw the underworld and couldn't hear or see anybody.
Just keep that in mind as well. Obviously, if that happens, just try not to break immersion on radio. Winona, if your question isn't super pressing, we can ask your questions or any other questions that people have during the small groups, because you guys are each going to have an opportunity to actually do some breaching here. So if no one has any major questions, we could start breaking things down.
Really quick one. So for exigent circumstances, do you still click the I have a warrant or?
Yes, because I think that's the only option. The way you could open it. So just make sure that you obviously articulate that, but obviously if it's exigent circumstances, you can go in anyway. And that's going to be something that's not totally relevant to this right now, so we could start breaking into small groups, guys. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate you. Have fun.
Thanks, Khaleesi.
Group 8, come here.
Where is our
Go to
group going?
LSIA. Group LSIA.
Yeah, we'll make our way to LSI and we'll chat there.
Alright, cool.
We're on a Clinton.
I wish you could carry and carry.
Food in the cow at Fort Zancudo.
Wow.
Wow, I'm stuck.
Wow.
Wow.
Zombie stuck.
LSIA.
Follow the cow's path.
Place? Am I in the right place?
Yeah, where do you want us? Where do you want our group at?
We're just gonna chill right here. We'll
Alright,
get everyone
cool.
to sleep.
Alright.
We're on the DPPD car here.
Bang. Oh.
We need dashing stuff around.
Yeah, well, we gotta go to a store, right? Usually most of those have things.
True. I tried to do some here, but it's not working.
There's a gas station fairly close.
If we want to grab, like, everybody and get in some cars and...
Please, I got breaching.
Some
We've adopted
cars.
Tyson Sullivan in the going hard on everyone group.
Okay.
Did anybody tell
Let's go back
Mercy
to
to go?
Clinton.
Hey, did anybody
back at
tell
LSIA?
Alice to go to?
Yeah, we're at LSIA.
Mercy to go back to the other group.
Alright, we're gonna
she's
go
right
to
there, you can ask
Grove,
her.
so...
I don't know.
Mercy.
We're going to Grove
Yep.
Street, so we want to make sure...
On to a different group.
Thank God. Where?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Whoa, what the fuck?
crazy.
Probably a lot better
I
on the
get
basis
confirmation
that
for what group
we're
we're
gonna
sending
be
Mercy
going
to.
so hard on our group.
That's what I figured.
Yeah. We're gonna go so hard.
Okay,
What do you mean you
Do
go
the Clinton
hard?
stuff again? Like start at Clinton and
Mhm.
pursuit stuff?
For pursuit
we're-
stuff, I don't think it matters. I think for this stuff, because this is like hostage shit, right?
We'll do Clinton. Because it's like out of the way, right?
Oh,
Or
as anyone, I think somebody
I was
might
trying to
have
ask
Clinton.
and
You guys want to go into the bank?
No.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, we could go to a bank.
Does anyone know where I'm going?
Pacific Bank.
Is group 3?
Alright, you're going to group 8.
Eight.
No.
You're going to group 8. Where's group 8 located at?
Yo, that all white.
Hey, farm.
Right. You are going to.
Group 8, go over to see Jeff. He's over here at the hangar. Just go over to Jeff.
Yeah, Tofu is.
Tofu, yeah. He's literally said he's here at the hangar. Go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bye.
Just tell him to send the fucking ping out sign.
He's at Zancudo.
Who?
If only
Mercy,
Zeke
he's
was
at
here.
Zancudo.
Zancudo? He said he was here.
No, we said he was at the hangar at Zancudo.
Oh, right.
Hangar at Zancudo. Oh, okay.
Gotcha. Okay.
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 Josh, can you get us a couple cars?
Well, we'll probably, where are we setting up? Because we're gonna set up at somewhere to do the hostage stuff.
Let's do
I was
the
gonna-
bank. on
Yeah,
Great
Fleece
Ocean.
Bank.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Here, let me. Someone get in the car. Someone, let me drive the car.
Yeah.
And then just carry everyone.
There's a car over there.
We're gonna need multiple cars though.
I know, but I think she's just gonna spawn the cars at the bank.
She's gonna get us.
Yeah, because I can't spawn them here because there's issue.
Okay, then get in the car here.
Double up.
Get in the car.
All right.
Yeah, you guys are gonna.
Yeah,
have
your
to
fucking
find
accent's
your
killing me,
cars,
dude.
The ones that you left at your seat.
No, it's funny. It's good, dude. It's good.
Whoever's in the front, get out, grab someone.
Yeah.
I'm in the trunk. You ain't getting in the trunk.
Well, there's no one to grab.
Yeah, actually, we'll back the rest of you up.
It's fun, right? I'll just meet
somebody-
you guys up.
Hey, okay.
I'll meet you guys up.
There, she grab someone.
Wait, whoever's driving, grab someone. Yeah. I swear. Pines.
You want me to go with?
I'll meet
Yeah.
you guys up
How
with
she's driving. And then I got. Okay, we got everybody.
All right.
There we go.
Okay.
She's a wizard.
This is how the actually sees everything.
This
carpet.
Okay, this is
This is awful.
This is
Oh.
awful.
This is terrible.
This is not enjoyable one bit. This makes me feel unreally sick.
Oh my
Perfect.
god.
She's a wizard.
Nice.
Yeah,
Thanks,
I
Ashley.
never want to go to Hogwarts.
Thanks, OG.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Let me out
I'm
of the
gonna see if I
car.
can get cop cars. Let's see. You guys start doing it. I'll get your cars.
Okay, everyone else, but while Dashy gets us some cars, we'll get this going. We'll do like right here. Okay, who has never done a negotiation or like a robbery, I guess? Okay. So everyone else knows how to do one? Okay.
Yeah.
Tend to be the one chasing them rather than responding to the initial
Okay.
call.
We'll have you be the first one then. We'll have you.
I don't see
I'm sure
sex
you
today.
know what to do.
Yeah.
We'll let you just run it.
Word.
So essentially, you'll roll up on scene.
Uh,
PK is going to be the
Do you not see him?
negotiator. He's going
Can you tell him to come out? Yeah.
Sexton, can you just step outside and come
Yeah.
back in? He can't see you.
I like the
Give it
way
2 seconds before we start. We're
Yeah,
waiting
I'm
on
good, I'm
Tyson.
Oh, you're good? Okay, you're good.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm just yapping with these guys.
Okay, what radio is
I'm
everyone on?
just on my way now.
15.
15 for this channel.
1-5.
Okay.
Okay, I'm on it.
So like Khaleesi went over with the negotiations and whatnot, we're gonna have one negotiator on scene, which will be PK. He'll be the one talking to the hostage takers.
Hey, beam me
We'll
up,
relay
OG.
this back to someone at his
Marathon? Okay.
designation to be the relayer.
Well,
essentially scene lead
main
at
bank.
that point. I know Khaleesi said she doesn't really care about designating pursuit order. I personally love you to designate pursuit order. Because if I'm on scene and everyone's just standing around with their dick in their hand,
Yeah.
and I asked you to, hey, who wants to be
we're bringing
primary
them
on
here,
this
hold on.
chase? And I hear crickets. It's just
If it
easy
needs to be
going, like,
teleported, I
"Alright,
can just teleport them.
you know, Meyer, you're gonna be primary, and so on and so forth,
Froggy's
right?
gonna do it.
I feel like,
If you just
my
grab on
opinion,
the car,
it's
like,
pursuit order. It's one less thing. Like once you just knock it out and get it out the way, it's like one less
done.
thing you need to worry about in the scene.
Yeah,
Exactly.
obviously, if there's a buffalo, right? Buffalo's gonna be primary if it's needed. But like, if you roll up, be like, all right, you're primary, you're secondary, you're tertiary. Be
Mhm.
ready to chase.
I mean, look, pursuit orders normally fixed while negotiations are happening.
Yeah.
You know, as soon as that person comes in, that's after the person that's relaying. Pursuit orders normally
Good.
fixed.
All right,
and the
everybody,
person that's
Tyson.
inside doesn't.
Hi, Tyson.
It is very bright.
Okay,
All right, Tyson, introduce yourself. You're new here.
Hi,
Wait,
I'm
people
Taz.
introduce
I
themselves?
play Tyson Sullivan. Also play Theo Zavala.
Damn.
Wow.
Whoever just tackled us, I
Wait,
do not
can-
see them anymore.
No one else has introduced themselves.
No, we did earlier.
No, we all did it
early
before
on.
you joined.
Oh,
Alright,
for-
Ty.
damn.
It's alright, mate.
If we get some free time, we can do it again. But I want to blast through this stuff because we took a lot
Do
of
it.
time with traffic stops.
Yeah.
Okay, so first scenario, instructors are going to be inside as the robbers and hostage takers. PK is going to lead it as negotiator. He will designate from there. Whoever designates to be
Cool.
scene lead, I personally want you to pick pursuit order because, like we just said, if we're all standing out there and everyone's got their dick in their hands, no one's going to be like, I'll take primary. Just fucking give it to somebody. Everyone here needs to know how to drive. Everyone needs to know how to be primary, secondary, tertiary. This is a good time to learn. And you're going to do it on the fly. So adapt to whatever happens inside the store.
Cool.
Okay. Get outside, get in your cars. You will arrive here like it's a 1090. All right. Call it out
Okay.
over radio. The whole spiel.
Dayashi, can we get a salt plastic outside?
I'll pull up from car.
Yeah.
Double
Aaron
either
decided to
triple
eat
up,
my
whatever you
car,
gotta
so-
do.
preferably whoever is gonna be the negotiator, your partner should be the scene lead because you guys are working together to save
bingo.
You should be able to.
Let's get our OMC and Vengeance boys inside.
Whoa, and Jenny.
And Jenny, sorry, I haven't met them yet.
And Jenny. Let's just kind of like come from down the street kind of thing, just like we're arriving as if it's actually like us showing up to the bank. Figured.
Easy peasy.
Alright guys, the 1090 just popped up at the bank, call it in, follow up how you would normally do it.
Weewu 2976 Marathon Bank.
Grade C88, same traffic.
Lima 2, same traffic.
Whiskey 29, same traffic.
Guys, Grade C88, 23B vibes. We're gonna have a Sultan Classic gray in color on scene. Looks like there's also gonna be a hostage on the inside as well. We'll take negotiation, or I'll talk with the hostage takers here.
I'll be scene lead units. Stand by. I'll relay negotiations.
There. This is the Evan Saunders of Grape Sea Sheriff's Department. Can I speak with somebody on in there? Can you make yourself known, please? Is it okay if I come? Hi there. Is it okay if I come through the door to speak with y'all?
You'll have to step in, PK, because of the door stuff.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm saying it. Hey guys, do you have any Evan Saunders of Grape Sea Sheriff's Department?
All right, as far as pursuit order goes, I'm gonna have Jason Park, you're gonna be secondary. Del Perro, you're gonna be tertiary and take the hostage, and myself and my partner will be taking primary.
Whiskey 29, we can get photos for you.
Also, can we get our guns aimed at the door? Jason, will you throw up a report?
And for
as far as suspects go, we got a female wearing a floral t-shirt with a pink helmet. Got another one in a pink varsity jacket, pink mask. We got one with the cut on and one with a blue jacket with a V on the back. One hostage.
reports created and documentation's been put in.
Yeah, we already run the play on that Sultan.
Yeah, I got a flag for you. It comes back to some person.
10-4. Waiting for the negotiator to wrap up so I can figure out what's going on. Just keep an eye on the door, keep your weapons drawn. It's taking too long negotiating. Jason, let me get you up here closer to the door with me.
Whiskey 29 coming up. They're sticking their guns at Devin.
Yeah, we got a situation here. Can I get all officers up here stacked on the door? I'm gonna attempt to make contact here. Get everybody stacked up, spread out. Attempt to make contact. Hey, what's going on, guys? Can't hear you. I'm gonna need one of you guys to step out and talk to me. I mean, one of you guys to step out and talk to me. I can't hear you. Step out and talk to me. I can't hear you. Can't hear you. All right, what's going on in here, guys?
Fully in, yeah.
Yeah, what's going on here, guys?
Hey, tell them to back it
Back
up
it up,
now.
and they're dying.
Tell your friends
These are
to
your
back it up
friends.
now.
Get out of the bank. There's people on the right. Get out, else I'm gonna shoot the hostage.
All right, okay,
Get
guys.
out of the bank.
We're gonna
All
shoot
right.
the
Come on now.
hostage. I'm ready.
Okay, listen, I
here.
mean everybody calm down, okay? Relax, all right? Can I get one of you guys to walk outside the bank with me to do some negotiations, please?
Get out.
Absolutely fucking no. We're not coming out.
Okay,
mate.
all
Jesus
right.
Christ,
What are you
crazy.
gonna do? My barrel's bigger than yours.
Yeah, okay. So what are we gonna do here? It looks like we're in a
Can
bit
only
of a
do this,
situation. You got my partner here. What do we do? What can I do to get these guys freely out of here, huh?
How am I supposed to say no to single ladies?
What can I do to get these guys out of here?
I don't know.
Who's-
First
who
off,
are
we need to
fir-
call in
Why
Air
are you letting me
One.
get something
Okay,
done at you?
real quick. Who's gonna be negotiating for you guys, huh? Can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear me?
I don't know. Yeah, we can.
Who's negotiating for you guys?
Me, dog.
Okay, what
Yeah.
can I do to get my officer out of here?
They're over here that keep coming in the fucking building that I'm about to shoot if they don't get the fuck out. Get out.
We're ready to club them. It might have to be
I don't give a
Okay,
fuck. Get out.
what can I do to
when we
get?
say the word. We're
But
gonna
if this-
shoot.
If this man can't get on his
Get
knees,
out.
and we're gonna have a problem. And if your friend, seriously, if you guys do not tell your
I'm
friends
gonna
to
shoot
not
the
come back
hostage
in
if
here
you-
one
if
more
you guys
time,
keep
your
doing it, I'm
your
gonna
fucking
shoot
friend's getting shot. I'm gonna start with this fucking four-eyed motherfucker.
Okay, all right, let's not get
I'm
too
trying to get on my knees,
crazy.
I swear.
Listen.
I think
You guys,
stay outside. There's one suspect now, right upstairs.
need you guys to focus on me. All right, I'm gonna keep one person in here with me. Ignore this person. I don't think they can hear right now. It's just gonna be me and my partner Jason. Okay, and we're gonna stay in here and do a little bit of negotiation. We're gonna figure out what's going on, how I can get these guys out of here. All right.
Okay, let me be. Hold on, shut up. Let me be real with you. If those two come in here again, that are at that back door,
Okay, all
I am
right.
putting a bullet in the
Okay,
back
I'm
of this guy's
gonna
brain.
need you to
Understood?
stop making threats towards the hostage. All right.
My negotiations are that those
They're
two people
demanding
outside
that
do
you
not fucking come
two
in.
stay outside. We're
Okay,
keeping myself and
great.
Tyler inside right
No
now.
one else is gonna come inside. All right, let's do some negotiations here. Okay, what can I do to get these
Let's
guys
keep the
out of
guns
here?
on the hostage, not at officers. On hostage.
What can you do? Well, I want you to go find John Fleeker, and I want you to bring him here, and I will give you the cop
okay,
back for John Fleeker.
listen. I'm not. When I walk out of here, I'm gonna need to walk out with the cop. Okay, we don't negotiate with police officers. All right.
We don't negotiate. Okay.
We don't negotiate with police officers' lives. Okay, so when I walk out of here, I'm gonna need to take him with me. I'm gonna leave the other hostage in here, and we're gonna continue negotiations. All right.
Ty just needs to log quick because his radio is fucked. Just take it down to 3 hostage takers for now while I go pick him up, and then we'll just resume when we're back. So.
Okay. I want free passage.
Okay,
How
all right.
how about 50,000 in cash?
Yeah, I know. Like I'll have to get authorization for that, but let me tell you what. Let me walk.
they're
Let me
demanding a free
grab. Let me
pass,
grab
copious
my
amount of cash,
partner.
stand by.
Okay, and I'm gonna walk out with him, and I'm gonna see if I can't get that money for you. Okay.
No, because how do I know that you're not going to just breach?
Well, you have another hostage, don't you?
But the officer's worth more than that guy.
Well, okay. Well, then I'm gonna
Are
be
these
taking.
people worth 50,000
Okay,
or
I need one person to be doing negotiations. Okay, so I'm gonna leave the officer. Then I'm gonna take the other hostage. I'm gonna try to get that money cleared. All right.
Okay, you got 5 minutes.
All right, great. Hostage, who's gonna go and stand up and come outside with me?
We're gonna be stepping down with one of the hostages right now.
Which
We got
one?
5
The
minutes.
You, in the
Please
gray
stand by.
polo.
Okay.
We're coming out
Okay,
with
I'm
the
gonna be
hostage now.
right
The
back. All
officers
right,
are leaving.
guys. Keep the guns drawn. Let's I'm gonna talk over radio for a second.
Down those steps.
You stay up there for me. I say we go ahead.
Alice and I, we're gonna stay on the steps and just keep the doors covered.
All right, here's the deal. I'm gonna attempt to go in there. Well, starting to think that this is a there's a lot of threats being made. There's an officer in there. I think we could probably go ahead and just breach this. How you guys feeling about that? All right, so this is what we're gonna do. All right, I'm gonna need myself and Jason. We're gonna be going through the front. Tyson and the other officer, I want you on the other door. Jason and I are gonna walk in like we're gonna be doing negotiations. I want you guys to count to 10 and come through the other door, and we're gonna open fire. All right? Jason and I are gonna be on the right. You guys are gonna take the left. Okay?
There is a.
Yeah, before we do that, we should secure the hostage, get them in cuffs, and just place them behind one of our cruisers. That way, there's no possibility of them getting shot.
Absolutely.
Just RP, you put me in cuffs.
We're gonna do it.
All right. The hostage
shotgun in this man's mouth.
The hostage has been placed in cuffs and in the cruiser. All right, Jason with me. You two stack up on the other door.
Hey, there is a fourth suspect up the stairs.
10-4. Hey guys. Hey guys, how are you? Okay, so right now,
okay. I just had a shotgun in my mouth.
Right now I'm just waiting. Right now I'm just waiting to get the confirmation.
Oh my God.
Suspects are down. Suspects down. Suspects down.
3 down. There's still a 4th one upstairs.
Okay, let's clear. Let's clear the front. Let's clear on me. Stack on me. Stack on me. Stack on me.
The 4th is gone. We're only doing 3 hostage shakers.
10-4.
Oh, okay.
I don't think they do either.
Okay. Well, let's get you all up.
I think I'm scuffed.
let me try.
Oh no. Give a minute, it'll be fine. Let me back up.
No, but I'm seeing like normal. Oh, there we are.
When you go down, unfortunately, for you to like actually.
Okay, you got coming through that door was real bold. After we said we were gonna shoot multiple fucking times.
Yeah,
But
well,
also, you gotta
that was very
understand
bold.
that breaching doesn't mean opening fire and attacking.
Well, I mean, here's my point of view, and the reason I called for the breach was the hostage shakers were being very aggressive, making threats towards the officer's life multiple times. Once I secured one hostage, that gave us the open floor plan in order to do the breach. So it was planned outside. Jason and I walked in. I had them count to 10. At that point, I already had lined up 2 shots, and made sure our crossfire was good.
I feel like that's just like, I don't know, like.
The only reason as much as you guys may have been successful, I still feel like, unfortunately, in that situation, you kind of have to value the life of your own officer a little more than to do that. But I understand.
Well, that's why the breach was made.
I understand. No, I know. I understand like why you're doing the breach. I'm thinking more from like an OC perspective, I guess.
Also, I don't know if you know this, but you're not supposed to open fire on a breach. All you're supposed to do is enter the building. You breached the barrier, and you're supposed to enter. That's what.
Wait,
a
what?
breach is.
You're not supposed to open fire?
That's not a breach. Is you breach the barrier and you're entering the building, and you've surrounded them.
Typically, a shooting would follow a breach. Like you're breaching the building
that's
to
what
take
I'm
out the
saying.
suspect.
Yeah, that's. Yeah.
I'll be honest. I would have breached the moment PK got taken.
That's
you guys
what I.
fucked
Yeah.
around too long.
Yeah. That's.
You guys weren't communicating enough over radio. I would have been like, officers been taken hostage. Get ready for a breach. Get ready to shoot them down.
Sorry,
So,
I need to test something real quick.
You guys
too,
allowed me to like walk over to Devin. Like nobody fucking called out that I was pointing my gun at officers for so long. He also didn't realize it, and that's like why I saw Arlo. Arlo was kind of coming around the other side, and that's why we were like, "All right, Doug, I guess we're kidnapping this other one."
Here's my like whenever I go to a bank or whatever, I don't walk inside. I have one of them step outside with me for that exact reason.
Yep.
I think most times,
That's
times
valid.
we're not gonna be like, we're not gonna be just fucking taking somebody
I thought it was a good
hostage like
breach,
that
too.
in here because we understand. But also, if there's multiple cops in here and nobody's kind of making this that we're not pointing guns at them, that's why we do it. I think most people when they do robberies are not gonna be scummy. Plus, not as much access.
There
as,
will
like,
be
right
the
here.
person that does it eventually.
For sure.
There
no,
will,
I mean,
but it'll be the odd one out.
Before we continue, can you guys hear me from here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay, because whatever was happening during the time when I came in this door, I think I literally like yelled, how you guys doing? I'm whatever. Can you hear me?
You were
How's
outside
the
for
other
us,
thing?
though.
So
Like, literally nobody could hear me.
I think we should use the other door.
from
this next time.
from your perspective, because you were on scene, you know, we're out there with us. What do you think about the breach? What's your thoughts on it?
I would have, the moment PK got taken, you guys had officers come through the other side door. I would have started calling out, all right, officer taken hostage. We're getting ready for a breach.
Even with 2 hostages.
The way you did it,
unsecured?
though, you were like, let's get this guy out.
Yeah, yeah.
Obviously, the officer was still inside. That was smart and clean. But if you have the numbers and you think you can do it, go ahead. Hostages might get shot. It's going to be inevitable. It's the way people are going to do it.
Because I wanted to get at least 1 hostage out to clear it up, so that way.
Was a good way of thinking of it. You were like, give me the 1 hostage.
Yeah.
And then you guys breached. But communication over the radio needs to be better. You got to be like, all right, cop taken. Let's start getting points. Call out who you can see. Like, no one said they could see Kate or Dayashi at all. Like, no one said, I got a shot on both of them. They were just like, silent the whole time.
All right, so here, like, in that situation, I try, for me personally, I'm just speaking on for me, I try to keep that type of like radio chatter down to a minimum, because I don't want,
same as me,
I don't want the suspects over here. You know how it is, right? Like the fucking.
That's fine. That's why you can like step outside or be like, hey, someone outside take over you're taking scene lead now, and they step out, and they go, okay, guys, let's plan for this, right? Let's keep running it. We should stop talking. Let's rotate someone else out to be a negotiator. Just run it back. Let's get everyone to be a negotiator and a scene lead. And no more taking cops hostages right away.
Yeah.
Can we close the doors too? Just
I thought this shit was a clean breach.
It was a good breach.
Right.
And also, a fail point was you were doing sync command relaying and negotiating too, which was.
Do you
good,
want us
but
like talking over each other if we see something that's like
roles
wrong?
and let people let them.
Yeah, no, that's what I gave it to you, right?
On your shoulders.
Speak
Yeah,
up if
you were doing a lot
we
of
see
good
something.
things there.
Well, I mean, that's why I gave it to you, though. I gave you.
Yeah. And I mean, I kind of like stepped into it.
Because originally it was me and Devin, but Devin got taken. So Devin was negotiating and I was scene lead.
I mean, then like I feel like as scene lead, you shouldn't have any relaying. You should have been outside.
Can you guys hear me? The instructors.
True.
The relayers, but the
Okay, so do you guys like, so
that's what
during
happens,
that, like I was
you had to
talking with
step
Ty,
in
like
immediately as a relayer
seeing
instead of
different
just
things
being outside
that
as
we're
scene
doing
command.
wrong. Do you want the scene lead to completely have it all on their shoulders to make the wrong decision or right decision, or if we see something that needs to be addressed, should we pipe up and say something during the scene?
If it's a completely egregious, you know, bad decision, like where, you know, a big fuck up, then yeah.
I took out 3 of them, dude.
Okay, I'll say this. I would have said beforehand, you lot are going to be like trapped inside there. For example, like but I'm not going to say that in the case of, you know, what we're doing right now. But like, do you want us to step in that much, or just leave it to primary and then you lot do what you do?
Gotcha. I'll tell. Let's run it how you guys would just run a completely normal thing. So we're just on duty normally. Just do exactly how you guys want to do it, and then we'll go from there.
Chat, I thought it was a good breach.
Yeah, just
Camping
call it
down
out
Marathon
already
Bank
when you want us to
ATMs.
Yeah, we'll do. Just
Wait, what'd you say?
Camping the ATMs at Marathon Bank.
Oh yeah.
You want to be first?
No. I want them. I want somebody else. Cause me and you basically just did it. You know. It's so easy to like pick apart shit, you know what I mean? Like from the other side, like if you're looking at it from like the instructor side, and you're just kind of like
Let you guys know over radio
overviewing
now, this
it.
next scenario, the entire crew is Osiris. You know Osiris is a very aggressive crew.
All right, whatever.
Shut up, PK. I'm just letting you know. Just letting you know, man.
But in my opinion, it's like it's so easy to like
Guys, we need the whole SWAT team to go up north just to get a repair.
to pick apart things when you're on the other side and you're just like overviewing it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and I agree with you. I mean, hindsight's like 2020, and
Of course,
it's not
yeah.
gonna be perfect. That's why I kind of hate these academies too, because like they'll just like it doesn't. I mean, it does build you up. They do give you good feedback.
Right.
They just they pick it away, and just gotta take it on the chin. And yeah, I mean, I think you adapted.
No. Yeah, I'm not even talking about like what we just did. I just mean like I just mean in general. You know what I mean? Like it's so easy. Like if the role
two things
if
for
the
those
roles
guys.
were reversed.
Normal civ for the hostage right now. He's not a cop, even though he's in a instructor uniform. Secondly, everybody here is Osiris MC. Take that as you will. That's your one thing.
If even if like let's say the roles were reversed and instructors were doing it, we would have criticism for them. You know what I'm saying?
90 at Maze Bank.
Yeah. See 88, same traffic.
Lima 2, same
Legend
traffic.
also isn't involved.
Lima 22, we're 23. We got a black.
Oh yeah, we gotta use the legend
parked
call
out
sign.
front. Looks
What'd you
like
say?
at least 3 hostage takers.
Use legend for your
2
call sign
guns,
instead of
1
limo.
ran to the
Oh,
back,
did we change it?
got 1
Oh yeah, we did
hostage
change it, didn't we?
No, just for the troll. Legend live is power.
Lima 22,
Oh, okay.
back with Ty. We're gonna approach the store and make contact. We're gonna have Ty take negotiations. I'm gonna go ahead and be scene lead. Let's go ahead and start getting our cars angled for a pursuit.
I'm gonna reverse this up.
Whiskey 29 got photographs, documentation of the vehicle.
Sorry, DJ, I'm not able to hear anything you're saying. Just relaying information while he's negotiating. We got 3 suspects inside, 2 armed with firearms. 1's carrying a briefcase. 1 hostage on side. The 3rd suspect wearing the pink just ran from the back, so there potentially might be more back.
10-4. Grape 88 will take primary for pursuit. I'm ready whenever the hostage is safe and they leave the bank.
Yeah. So we're gonna have. Oh, sorry guys. The description I provided incorrect. They're all wearing Osiris cuts.
10-4. Be advised, they're aggressive apparently.
As we're not supposed to go off of past criminal history.
Alice, when you get pictures and whatnot, just let me know when you're good, when you're clear on it, and then just hop back in and we'll be ready.
All right. Myself and DJ, we're gonna stay back to the hostage. Once we get the hostage pass off, we're gonna go ahead and have them pass off to our left, their right.
Firm. Todd, do you want all units out of vehicles right now, or do you want us just ready in case they just start to flip?
Just stay stationary. Make sure that you're in cover as most as you can.
I like the way.
Once we get the
that song is stuck in my
negotiations
head.
set and we're getting the hostage passed out to us, I'll go ahead and tell you guys to prep in your vehicles.
Hey, for
All right.
Towards me. Okay, listen.
One of the suspects did run up top.
Units be advised. I've spoken to them. They are looking for free passage to the vehicle, no spike strips and things like that. And they actually wanted us to tase out the tires in their vehicle. That's what they're asking for. Hostage will be fine. As we do that, there's no harm. There's no hair harmed on the hostage's head.
Can you 10-9 the taser part?
Chat, I could take them all out. Take them all out right now. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Could do it, chat. I could do all three. One shot. One bullet.
Alright, units be advised, they're going to need another minute or two before they leave to this black and colored Sultan on the outside.
Can you 10-9 about the taser thing that you said?
Yeah, just to be clear, they want their tires tasered.
Ask them if they have a preference. I'll do it now.
Do you have a... Every single one tasered. She said just fucking taser the fucking tire. She didn't say the last one, but I just thought I'd add it.
Okay.
She said, do you want her to hold your hand? She's really not impressed by you lot.
Oh,
just tase the tires, all of them, all four.
All right, Devin, go ahead and come up here and tase left side. All right, we're waiting on the fourth taser. All right, all four tires have been tased.
I'm back in position.
A lot shot? Boom.
All right, quick break and comms. We got a fourth suspect. He's hiding behind the desk. Wearing a black ball cap. Unsure if they have a weapon in hand or not.
Right there.
DJ, talk to us. What's going on? Why is the gun away? Alright, we just had an officer taken hostage. Park, go ahead and come up on my 6. You and I are both going to go inside. We're going to go ahead and start renegotiating, seeing exactly what we need to do. Devin, Gibson, and Myers, you guys are going to be on the right door. You got one individual moving to the right flank upstairs.
Yeah, A-firm.
Caught him lacking.
There's a guy upstairs.
Caught him lacking.
Yeah.
You understand why it's bad that I got one of your guys?
Keep an eye on the stairs for me. I'm gonna keep an eye on you guys are behind the desk.
I think you should get the people on the left out of the fucking building now.
I could take him out right now, chat.
Demanding we step out the building, just back up.
Yeah, I'm backing out. I'm keeping on stairs.
I could take him out.
18, 17.
Shot?
Bro, what the
Chicken jockey!
fuck just happened?
There's another guy upstairs.
What the fuck just happened? I got pushed.
Oh yeah.
Uh-oh.
Chicken jockey!
Wait, you're good, actually, yeah.
So.
Help himself.
So guys, let's have a debrief
I should have
because
said chicken
not
jockey,
good.
but I just really wanted to shoot because I had such a perfect opportunity to shoot.
All right.
You go right to the tippity top, by the way, Arlo.
No, I was directly above on here.
He was
I had
right
a
up there. The
so
steps were weird.
I couldn't see you, to be honest.
so basically, the reason I shot because no one was looking at me. Nothing, and I had a perfect shot on 2 of you, and I took 2 of you down. Right. That's why I shot there, and I didn't want to give it away by shouting something out. I'm gonna be real. Again, that's another situation where you should have breached instantly. There should not have been a case of anyone comes in, talk or anything. It should be a case of, officer's been taken hostage. Stack up on the doors. We're going in. And
Dude.
start calling exactly where you see people who, you know.
Yeah,
who
I
you
called
see.
you out that you were up on top. I didn't think breach would be the best thing at that moment in time because I knew you had advantage on us.
I get that.
So I mean, I think we would have only been able to. There was just too much crossfire. I thought a breach would have been a bad
I'll say
case.
from my side. Oh, sorry,
Yeah, go for it. Yeah, no, you go. Yeah,
I'll say from my side. Look, at the beginning, I did always have my gun up. I had ADHD brain, and as I was getting into conversation, I just forgot to use my right hand to keep aiming down sights, and it happens. But that's just me. Like that's why I put my gun down. I was focusing more on conversation than my actions while focusing on conversation. So that's what I'm trying to get better on.
So here's a quick tip for you. If you have a gun out, if you sneak, you can still keep the gun pointed at them, and you don't have to aim down sights.
Yeah, I tend to do that. I tend to do that quite a bit.
I mean, I knew I could do that, but I didn't.
Because then that meant I was just like, all right, put your fucking hands up.
It's kind of like you know, it's kind of like how can I say it? So like Park, just if I can use you as an example. So like let's say you're not like you're not controlling yourself to be sneaky, right? So like if I'm up against Park, then obviously like my gun is gonna kind of like I can't really do much, but again having this, and then if or not aiming, you're still ready, right? So you can kind of get up a little quicker.
Still in theory, have your gun up.
Yeah. And then sorry, just for my point of
you guys, that a couple of things, like we talked about this as instructors, and we talked about this with a couple of the like PNT leads behind the scenes, that like there's a balance of like you want to continue role play, but also there's a balance that like the server has to fear cops a little bit, and you guys got to remember that. Like if you guys go in a store or you go in a bank, you go in anywhere, these guys didn't shoot you instantly, but you better be ready, because any gang in the city is going to fucking shoot you as soon as you step foot. There were 6 of you that came in this bank. You're getting shot. I'm pretty confident in that. I mean, like any gang. So if you guys are going in, you're gonna get in a shootout. I like I said, going back to my original point of like, I understand you want to continue RP and stuff, but also like if you're going in, use force. People need to be afraid that like when you guys say you're breaching, you're gonna fucking shoot them.
Don't get me wrong. In situations like this, usually you will have a lot more than 6 officers on scene. Don't get me wrong. Especially as when an officer is held hostage, that's 78 score, right?
Yep.
So you will have a fuck ton more than just 6.
Who here plays a crim?
Me.
I
play Slim.
Right.
Arnie.
If cops enter the store, are you fucking shooting them?
It depends on the situation.
Well, yeah, I guess
I'm
it's
shooting.
dependent. If they're
I'm
not,
shooting. If I got Fraji and what is it, B with me? Yeah, we're shooting.
Okay, let's say you've got 4 warrants like you normally do.
Yeah, I mean, so if I'm here and like we take 1 cop hostage and people start coming in, at that point we're already ready to shoot.
Yeah, exactly.
The second time we take a cop hostage, 9 times out of 10 we already know we're gonna
I
shoot.
think regardless, even crims take a cop hostage, they're
we know.
Like
we
you're
know.
gonna get into a shootout.
We know. Yeah. We know that the cars get mag dumped on the way out, so we just fucking shoot.
Oh yeah, no, 100%. Some
That's
people
like,
don't.
Mills usually carries a handful of warrants on his character.
100%.
High
This is
stakes.
true.
You
See-
guys push in a store with a crew that he's got. Chances are you guys are just gonna get the fuck lit up.
I mean, here,
No, 100%.
the reason that my point of view on the reason that this kind of went south was we made entry, and then when we made entry, I was lined up on everybody. Like I had, except for him upstairs, which I called out for.
Yeah, for me.
That
'Cause
officer, yeah. So
yeah,
I
'cause
had the
essentially
stairs.
what I did.
I had the
Keep
stairs
going.
covered, right? Like I told them two to watch the stairs, and then I had lined up those three, and then Parks was like, "We got to back out because they requested us to leave." So I just went with it, and I backed out with them. And as soon as I started to back out the bank, that's when like everything hit the fan. Had we just went in and followed through, it would have been
Probably would've
different.
been
You know what I mean?
I know, 100%. Yeah, because as soon as just like for PD purposes, so I agree with Ty, or I agree with Mills and Britt here, lining up the two people that are, or the three people that are still here, and then obviously because I'm the third, I'm using the wall and the glasses cover to focus the stairs, but obviously once those guys come around the corner, I kind of have to focus them because I have no choice because they're aiming at me.
No,
But
for
as soon as that
sure, for
But as
sure.
soon as because I couldn't even see him, I didn't see him on these stairs up here. We know he's up here, but I can't see him just based on it's just GTA.
I
physics,
just think it simply boils down to just like following through with the plan and
sometimes
not
you just have to
and
do
not
it.
audibling it because we were like
is you
lined
can't
up already.
You can't focus down too much on where this location is at the same time. This is a real location. You're gonna have multiple floors like this where people are lined up like this, XYZ, right? What I will ask is, in the situation we just did, previous to me getting kidnapped, in terms of negotiations and how the setup was on everything, and how was everything, how would you look at everything on the outside pre me getting taken in?
No one was taking photos of it. What happened?
No one took pictures of us inside.
We had somebody taking photos.
Yeah,
Meyer
called it
called
out.
it out. Okay, Meyer photos. Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't hear any of that. I didn't see any of it. So
We had photos. We had we had pursuit. We had a report up. Yeah, we had all that
must have
shit.
missed the photos over the radio. Okay.
Yeah,
Meyer
all
called out
assignments
photos.
were taken post clearing the hostage.
Yeah.
and as well as pre-taking the hostage.
Yeah, Meyer called up photos. I called out I was going to take primary on the chase. And then obviously there was a little confusion on my part when hearing the comms about the tasers. That's why I wanted clarification on it, because I'm half deaf, man. Sometimes I hear
Did someone
shit different.
say so-and-so is going to take the hostage? Was that last time?
No, I said that both myself and DJ were going to take the hostage.
Okay. Because you guys negotiating and relaying, and then getting into your car to leave instead of just staying for the hostage would have been.
Yeah, that was
just
one thing
confusing
that I was talking with Ty about beforehand. I think I'm a firm believer, if you are going to be negotiating with the hostage takers, you should be the one who's taken the hostage. You've already built that rapport with the hostage as well as the hostage takers. You're also closest to receive the hostage. You don't have to worry about running back to your cruiser to try to pursue.
And following on from what we've always been taught, that if you're negotiating, you should not be leading the scene.
He wasn't.
Honest,
That's what we've always been told.
He wasn't,
and
but
it doesn't make
kind of
sense to me.
No,
that
but
was my thing. Is having Tyson also be the relayer too kind of like complicated things? Because you're just focusing on the hostage negotiation, and I'd rather like someone step back from the outside of Beast in Command.
Well, let me give a caveat to this though, right? So the original setup was Ty was the negotiator, and then Tyson was the scene lead, and then Ty gets kidnapped, and
We're
so
both called Ty right now.
yeah, well, okay, so Tyson gets kidnapped. He was originally the negotiator.
Just call me DJ.
DJ was the fucking negotiator. Tyson was the scene lead. He gets kidnapped. It's the same thing that happened to me, right? Like the last scenario. Then he gets like the burden kind of gets put on his shoulder where he has to do both, but it's because it's like a high tense situation where a cop gets kidnapped instead of like
from
breaking it up.
Obviously, instead of that situation where Ty would come in and then negotiate, it's the case of, all right, he's been taken kidnapped, and I'll take scene lead, and this is obviously, if anything, if he's not going to pass that on, then it's a straight breach, right?
Yeah.
That's the way it would have to
Yeah,
be seen.
that's why I breached. That's why I
Yeah.
breached last time. I was like, "Fuck it."
We need to get in the
Yeah.
mentality once a cop is taken hostage that
It's no more negotiations.
yeah, no
Like,
more
look-
negotiations because that is a failure of negotiations on their part. Just
I'll
like
say
if they were
this.
to harm them.
I got a shield for a reason. I put on the shield to protect, to serve and obey, blah, 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 whatever. If I get taken hostage and I get shot in the line of it, but you're doing a great good, that's fine. That's why I got this job at the same time. If I get taken hostage, breach the fucking store, I'll duck the fuck down. If I don't duck quick enough, then it's on me. That's the way I see it personally. Like,
Can we run it back?
I'm down.
This time we'll just pretend it's like we'll pretend the upstairs bit doesn't exist because that is OP as fuck.
Can we
can't lie.
hold this that like from this
Yeah.
plant all the way to the wall doesn't exist and it's literally just this front lobby?
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah. Keep it from like the pillar to the pillar or whatever, like this side to here.
So yeah,
the door on the east does not exist. Like the one I've just come out.
Hey, will you drive, Jason?
Sure.
I gotta grab something super quick. I'll be AFK for just a second.
Yup.
All right, 1090's gone out of the bank.
Lee Moon 276.
Take traffic. Want us to run it back with same scenarios or just mix it up?
Lima 223, 90 marathon. We got a gray Soul Classic. It appears to be 3 suspects, 1 hostage. Here, Lima 2, I'm gonna take scene command. Tyson and TJ, can you guys negotiate with the suspects?
Yeah, affirm. I'll make contact now.
is gonna document and take photographs.
Okay, I'm gonna cancel you guys. Can we swap? I want somebody else other than Tyson and up here doing this.
All right, Alice, you're negotiating. Alice is negotiating.
You can take scene lead, Jason, because you haven't had it yet.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Yeah,
I've
I'm
already
doing that.
done it. So.
No, who's gonna relay it?
Saunders is going to relay for you.
I'm relaying. All right.
Yeah, I'm taking team lead, and then let DJ can take photos. They're coming.
Running out. They're running out. Oh, they're coming out. They're coming out. Why are we shooting?
Guns in hand. Broke negotiations with weapons.
This ended interestingly. All right, time. I think you all need to get inside.
Help me.
The fuck just happened? I'm scuffed.
Yeah, bro. You guys use me fucking tripping as an excuse to shoot. God damn.
I didn't know who shot. I was so confused why we were.
I'm scuffed.
You guys getting it? Oh, you hold on.
Give it a minute. Give it a minute.
There you go. And then just stand up now. You'll be able to. There we go. Good shit. There we go. Nice.
I'm so confused on that whole thing.
I saw a gun.
Okay, so that was a rush job, right, guys? That was us getting our shit and leaving without negotiating with you.
Yeah.
The moment we left, shots were rung out. Don't know why. No one pointed a gun at you guys. They had a gun in hand, but no one verbally told them to put the gun away. That's a lawsuit.
An
right there
officer
for-
shot, and I just followed through. I dropped. I don't know.
Who shot first? And it's okay. You can just say who shot first.
Might have been me. I don't know.
Definitely wasn't
okay.
me.
Okay.
I didn't start shooting till Arlo was like literally right where me and
Yeah.
Ty were.
I
Literally
didn't
standing
shoot
right next to me.
at all. I'm just so
I didn't
negative.
Yeah, he rolled right next to me. He's talking about me. He rolled right next to me. That's when I started trying to shoot Arlo.
Yeah.
I think he rolled. But
I
he was
was
standing
so
next to me
fucking
next to
confused because shots just started ringing out, dude, and I just followed through him.
Yeah,
Well,
because
the-
like
Because I wasn't even paying attention to the scene. We were just trying to sort
Yeah.
out who was doing what still. Like,
That's- I think the main confusion came from obviously we went to go set up scene. I mean, I even said to Ty in the car, I was like, "Are we taking it or is it someone else this time?" Because it wasn't set who was actually taking it. We were just gonna run it normally. But I think that's where the main confusion came, and that's where it slowed everything down. I don't know if you lot planned to already.
You know,
but
here.
No, we
had
planned
it
to
set
leave
up.
immediately. It was a
Yeah,
hit and
we-
dip.
We didn't even know who was trying to take shit, obviously.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
confusion.
Yeah, so I guess like in that situation, just because like obviously a lot of confusion, but I would assume that obviously if we saw them leaving, whoever the two people are that are doing relay and negotiations should be the ones that are going to focus the hostage anyway in that situation, and the others just kind of go after the chase.
So just jump into pursuit. You're probably not gonna have enough time to call it an order, so you just get into a fucking pursuit and chase the car.
Exactly.
Um,
Whoever's closest to the hostage goes to the hostage.
Don't
I
shoot,
just shot
guys.
I just shot because everyone else started shooting. I'm not gonna lie.
Who? All right. Somebody's got to own up to shooting first. Who was it?
I think Park said it might have been him.
Okay.
I think it might have been me.
Okay.
I heard someone say they have weapons in hand, but you gotta relay to them. Put the gun away, or you're
Put
gonna
the
be
gun
shot.
down.
Yeah,
I will
because-
say though, hold on.
I mean,
I will say that let's say there's a sergeant on scene and they give an order to say, "Hey, open fire on these people," like what happened recently with Brooklyn Baker and Stephanie Meyer. People were misidentified, they were shot down, and there was a lawsuit. If
What a bad
somebody
shoot.
that is leading a scene gives you an order and it turns out to be a bad order, guess what? That's not your fault. You're just following orders. It comes back to whoever gave that order. So you are
Amen.
covered by qualified immunity.
Amen.
Well, except
So don't
beans.
ever be scared to follow through on an order if it's given to you.
Follow
As I
through
learned,
and then
as
talk
I
to them
learned
afterwards.
As I learned in RP though, don't also ever be scared to if you
Shut up,
are
Raccoon.
scene lead. If you think that's a bad order, don't. I learned not to be scared to call that out. That's what I was told. Because
Do it
obviously
after
with,
the scene.
but,
Debrief.
So, okay, so
have a chat.
Don't ever do it during.
Here's why I question this, right? Because in character, I didn't question it for these exact reasons, right? And Winters died because Maya gave a call to breach.
But then on that same thing, yeah, Winter died, but that is not your responsibility. That is on
Which I would have
Maya,
thought,
yeah.
but I was told in character because okay, no, it's different. Actually, no, this is different because Maya's wasn't on scene.
I was just
You
gonna
want me to
say,
give? Hold on. Let me give you
somebody's
the
not on
TLDR.
scene. You can say respectfully, you're not on scene. I am. We're not doing this. Done.
Yeah, that's all I needed.
Let me give you a TLDR. The reason Winter died was because of a multitude of things. She
Yeah.
didn't know what radio channel you were on. Bean didn't communicate. You didn't communicate. The only thing Winter knew was when she was stood by her car with her gun in her hand, she saw she heard Bean go, "Okay," and then run towards Mac and tackle him with a gun in his hand. So shots
damn.
started happening. Winter started
Somebody almost
shooting
hit from
at the
Yeah, that
suspects and then got shot down and then blown up. It was a multitude
Yeah.
of things.
Yeah, I know it was. I swear, the way you just explained that, I swear.
Can you bring back some
I know it
of
was,
food thing
but I
for
just
me
wanted
too,
a clarification on that. Obviously, if she's not on scene, it's different. But obviously, if they're on scene,
Yeah,
just
if
listen
somebody's
to
trying to
them.
lead the scene from a mile back, you don't have to listen to them, respectfully. If they're on the
Especially if
scene and
they're-
they're a
yeah.
higher rank than you,
And look,
then that's a different story.
respectfully or not respectfully, RP's RP. I don't give a fuck. If it calls for me to not be respectful and say something, then I'll do it. But I just wanted to clarify what we can gauge on.
Yeah, you
At
can be
the end of the day,
disrespectful, but then
consequence.
you're gonna deal with the consequences that come with being disrespectful. to
Yeah,
both
it's
your-
it's a
your
part
command.
it's a
Like,
part of the role play at the end.
if
of
you
the day.
told me respectfully, I think this is a bad call. I'd probably sit there and double think of what I'm doing. But if you say disrespectfully, fuck what you're saying,
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna suspend you after the fact, right?
Yeah.
I
Fair,
take
fair.
everyone's word. Like, hey, if you say respectfully, I don't think we should do it this way, and then I'll ask you, how should we do it? Because at the end of the day, I might be experienced, but you might be experienced too in the same field, just have a different outlook or view on said situation. That I'm like, oh fuck, I didn't see that.
Because it's funny.
It's definitely one of those things where it's like, yeah, you can agree that I think like, you know, I think we could all agree in this situation, like just there wasn't proper communication with like telling them to put the gun away. It's just that there was a gun, but like nobody shot, nobody pointed, nothing, right? But obviously at the end of the day, like especially when we're going back to the winter situation, that's a whole different like fucking can of worms. But if you're gonna, you know, get to the point of where like you're gonna call out somebody and say like, you know, I don't agree with it, I can agree with what Beard's saying. It's definitely something like in RP, like you should leave to like whoever was involved in the scene afterwards, and then therefore take it like up the proper chain to understand like this is what happened and like something needs to be done about it, kind of thing. But if you want to be spicy and just call it out on scene, then you know that's up to you. But understand that you're gonna get the consequences, which I'm sure people are totally fine with. So
100%. Got time to
Let's
run it back one more. Yeah, go.
Let's run it back with Meyer. You lead it again.
That's what I'm talking about.
The way it was set up, the way you guys had it before, set it up like that. We're not gonna bum rush out.
Okay.
So I guess I'm running fucking scene, bro. That was.
Wait, did you run this? Well, I mean,
was trying to, and then they were like, "Oh, blah, 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 stop," and then they run out on us. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
What are we supposed to do? Like they tell me, oh, they tell us, oh, so you stop what you're doing, fix the scene, and then I see they just rush us. So I'm like, okay, that's partially why I just said fuck it and just shot him, bro.
I mean, also, you want to be technical? We would be covered under case law.
Yeah, because Ment has a shotgun running directly at me. What am I supposed to do? It's not a pistol.
It's
a fucking shotgun.
It's literally named after my character, Armstrong, whatever, clean felon, dude.
Yeah, Glenn Armstrong.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're like, oh, he doesn't have a, not pointing.
It doesn't matter. You believe he's dangerous to himself or the people around him? You can shoot.
Limit 2. I mean, I think it's more of the civilly we're covered, but like SOP wise, oh, we're not supposed to do it.
No, I know. I'm just saying.
Fucking crazy.
Lima 14, same
Limit
traffic.
23. Meyer, are you taking the scene on this one?
I was in 29 being handling
Yeah, A-firm. Can we get somebody to photograph as well?
Lima 14.
Lima 22, I'm gonna go ahead and take scene lead then.
Whiskey 29, gonna go inside and make contact.
4. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and reposition the vehicles outside. We're gonna go ahead and have myself as primary.
Lima 14 radio.
10-2.
I'm gonna flag the plate of the car. Plate flagged. And pictures taken.
We set up a pursuit order.
Lima 14 is gonna be primary, and then Park's gonna be secondary. Devin and Meyer are going to take the hostage out to our left, their right, so we can go ahead and not have cross, and then they'll clear the bank afterwards.
Yeah, for
Get a status check on the inside. We haven't heard any relay of info.
All right. So right now they are asking for free passage to the vehicle, and so that they can put their money in the back. Looks like they are willing to get a chase out of this one, guys.
And negotiations are going to be met then. What's going on with this?
Okay. She's just putting the money in the back of the car, all right?
Account for.
Okay, she's going back in, all right? Okay, they're going to be coming out with the hostage now. They're going to be jumping into the car.
All right, everybody, prep rating.
Taking secondary, right?
Hmm?
We're taking secondary,
Yeah.
right? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
We're trying to get the hostage in the trunk.
Oh.
All right, they're putting the hostage in their trunk and they're fleeing.
Hostage again in the trunk. They're fleeing.
All right, prep rating.
All right, and pause.
Well, take our fucking primary now.
And there you
Everybody come back. Poor Jenny. Oh no, they're gonna kill her. Jenny came back dead, by the way.
Oh my god.
I'm dead, real.
Yeah, we fucking killed the dog.
They chopped her arm off and took her finger.
Not again.
Shut the fuck up.
What the
Did
hell?
K-
What the fuck?
Did KB help?
Yeah, yes.
Oh my god.
Hell yeah.
AOD OMC collab.
Hey, OMC in AOD are tight, kind of.
All right, what's the
Alright.
scoop? What's good?
But is it good?
Alright.
Beard, are you trying to talk? I see your mouth moving. You're not saying anything.
No, I was going to talk and then I stopped.
Oh, okay.
I was waiting for
I have a quick
someone
question
else to
before
talk.
we debrief.
Sure.
So
Yeah,
when we have an instance of someone taking a hostage with them in that pursuit, what is our standard? Because I feel like if we start trying to pit to get the vehicle stopped, it's only endangering the hostage's life even further.
Agreed.
I mean, also with the pits not being considered deadly force, I wouldn't really, wouldn't want to do
Exactly.
Personally, in that situation, I'd probably obviously they got the hostage in there. There's not much you can do by taking the car. You want to force them not to take them.
Mm-hmm.
But the moment you can get spikes out to spike their car would probably be the best time.
Mm-hmm.
Don't have
What are
spikes.
those?
We don't
Yeah,
have
those don't
spikes.
exist. Those don't
BTM.
exist.
Oh.
No
Well, the
spikes
moment the
yet.
hostage is out of the car, you'd fucking ramp aggression up. And you start slamming them into a wall for taking them. Because they broke
But that
negotiations.
poor
right?
hostage is in the fucking back is getting fucking
Yeah,
rattled.
that's
So the moment
my
the hostage
dilemma.
is out of the car, the moment they
okay.
drop them off because they're like, all right, we don't need them anymore.
I guess I have a counter
Okay.
question to that. Sorry, just before we continue. So obviously they broke negotiations because obviously Myers saying what can we do to get the safety of this hostage back and whatnot. And then once they break that negotiation, based on your guys' experience, would you even just go for tires in this situation because they broke the negotiations or no?
No, because they have a hostage in
No.
the trunk, so they could kill the hostage.
So right.
Okay, just clarifying.
Also, I'm
Oh, sorry, you go. Oh, Lord. Okay. That's good. I'm gonna be real. I've always been told on Onyx, at least, if you are shooting,
you shoot
you
for the
are
kill.
you shoot to kill. It is
Yeah, I
not
was just
a.
gonna say
You don't-
Onyx has always been you're not shooting tires, you're shooting the people.
Yeah,
Period.
you don't. That's what I was gonna say.
Aiming to kill, you're aiming to shoot.
Now,
Yeah.
I get where you're coming from with shooting for tires, especially if they put the hostage in the car. But we can get the hostage back safely because they're not gonna stop driving just because you shoot the tires. They'll just go on their rails and then they'll probably endanger more people. So that's the way you gotta think about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
No, the only reason I'm asking is because even ramming the car, just pitting the car, as much as
That's-
it may
that's
be
why you don't
considered one
pit.
thing.
Outdrive them. Let them make the mistakes. There's
Try to get
hit
them
them
on
as
the
well as-
phone. They're probably going to call 311 now and want to talk to you anyways. They have a hostage for a reason.
We're always gonna have the numbers over them. So even if you make a mistake, as long as we are solidified behind a tertiary secondary, then we'll be behind them and they'll make the final mistake, which means they'll get out their car and run.
Yep.
Yep. Or they'll have too much weight in the car. They'll drop the hostage off, and then you ramp aggression up because they broke negotiations.
Yep.
Okay.
So
Yeah, no, I
that's
figured
when-
I'd
that's
ask.
when
I
for,
figured
like,
I'd ask.
But I mean, even then
I
though,
would-
with the way that the pits are now, I don't think we're supposed to even start pitting that.
No,
Those
no,
deadly
yeah,
force.
I've
in your
gotten
trunk, they're endangering a
conflicting
life.
info.
The moment the hostage is out, it is now lethal force, in my opinion. I would
Yeah,
call pits
can we get
immediately on that car.
clarification on the pit stuff? Because I've been hearing like,
Pits are now lethal force, so you're not should be if you're bored in a chase, you do not start pitting unless they're driving on sidewalks, through crowded areas, hitting people. Pits
Is that an
are essentially
actual
level
thing?
5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah,
it is.
Wait, people were just authorizing pits because
they were bored.
Fortunately, yeah.
Well, no,
People
no,
just
no.
fucking-
It's not even that
So,
though.
wait. So here's the thing, though. With pits being lethal force, there's also the fact that the what is it? It might sound like it's harder to engage pits. It's actually easier to engage pits if they're starting to do things. If they're starting to do crazy jumps, that's putting themselves into danger.
because I'm pretty sure it was Mills over here who took the jump from the Bayside thing over there by Great Ocean, whatever that is, the drop, the jetty drop or whatever. He took that
Yeah,
3 times, and after the 3rd time, I'm like, all right, we're gonna authorize pits on this thing.
Yeah.
And the
Yeah,
pursuit
that's
maybe
what you're
okay.
Well,
But,
well,
I
the
think-
way
I
that
think a lot of people. Sorry, you go forward.
So yeah, I was talking to fucking Miles about it yesterday, and there's supposed to be like an announcement made. It's gonna be like
Okay.
a tier system for pits. So it's like 60. Like the only time that you're gonna get like an 80 mile or like a 90 mile an hour pit is like if someone's coming off of like an alpha type of situation, or if they've like actually like physically like harmed someone. You know what I mean?
Or have like a
Yeah.
warrant, so
Like
shit like
yeah,
that. You know,
like yeah,
high
basically
level stuff.
basically like I was talking to Miles about it, and he's like, bro, if the fucking chase goes on for like 15 minutes and they're driving, like they're not doing reckless shit, like they're just driving clean on the road, you can't pit them. You gotta ride with them for 15 minutes,
And so you
20
shouldn't.
minutes.
I feel with me personally, if anyone's behind me and I'm primary in a chase, you'll see that I drive like I'm in a racing line against them. I'm trying to catch a slipstream 9 times out of 10 because I want them to make the mistake. And that's the way to stop. When they make the mistake, then I capitalize on it, right? I don't want to. Look, bubbles are too much and shit like that. There's too much ping in terms of you never know. It can be someone from Australia. You never know. So I'd rather not have anything otherwise mess them up than their own driving.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like a good chase.
Yeah,
I
me
mean,
too.
Exactly.
Right,
Everyone wants a good chase.
But before
Yeah.
we sidetrack more into pursuits, this is all shit we'll get into in
Oh
pursuits.
yeah, true.
Let's head back, guys.
But I want to bring one thing up real quick.
Okay.
You
Right,
have
guys, we need to go
remember
to
that
LSSD. We're over by 3
criminals
minutes.
are operating on your time. You have to sit there, and if they are trying to speed through shit, you tell them to shut the fuck up. We need to organize ourselves before we let you out. You need to be forceful with them. You need to tell them, hey, you cannot just leave. We need to get ourselves sorted. If you're gonna leave, we're gonna be hyper aggressive with you. That's how it goes, okay? You have to put your foot down with them. Like, there's no pussyfooting around with people like this. You have to make sure that you are the dominating force. Like, as much as that sounds like a W mentality, it's like Legacy said. PD has to be scary. There has to be risk for criminals. They have to sit there and go, well, if we fuck up here, if we sit and try and speed through this and speed run this, that, you know, we're gonna get fucked. So
And
you
I'm
have
to add on from the Crimside PD's really not that scary right now.
no.
As a crim main, I don't know. But anyways,
let's get Sandy Shores. We have to do pursuit.
Yeah.
Mills with a ton of warrants gets treated a lot different than the other gangs.
Yeah, true.
I'm gonna be real, dude.
True.
You get shit on, whereas
Yeah.
everybody else, they walk up and like, hey, Osiris,
Yeah,
how's it going?
Even when I ran the Ballas, dude, it was like purple, pull him over.
Yeah.
What?
Ayashi,
What?
can I have my buffalo?
You
bring my
can go
buffalo
outside.
Wait, where are we going, Sandy?
Yeah.
All right. Hello, guys. It turns out Mantis is while raiding, so we're gonna wait for him. In the meantime, everybody has a. Okay, we have a. Hold on, shut up. Have a 10-minute break, and we are going to begin with pursuits at 7:15 p.m. Eastern. And if you want, when Mantis arrives, everybody can boo him. Call him a little wild boy.
Can't wait for Mantis to do the Crim League.
What?
Can't wait for
Yeah, I can't wait for the Crim League either. Where's
How many more
Sophomore?
subs? I heard it was 120 subs. Oh,
we already did it. We hit
What
it.
if-
It was Mantis on Mantis.
Yeah, where's Miles, sophomore?
BK is no fun.
There we go.
The boot is being put in the fridge.
Fucking kicked me out of his
Oh,
group,
hey
dude.
guys. This is oh hey.
Yeah.
Is this Danielle?
Yeah, what's up?
Ah, dude.
Dude, you look so sick.
Doing something else.
Oh wait, who the
in the parking
garage? You were in. I thought you were this person.
Tapped back in and you were already
Little lady.
Mario G, I got him.
gave you like a whole 5 seconds.
I was setting
Oh, look at this pen.
Wow.
You're doing great. She's going to another one if she doesn't have to.
Oh, what the warlorded?
Damn it, Poggle.
Wait, where's Bauer shot?
Oh, hobo.
You hit, buddy. How you doing? Yes, you hit that Princeton. Here on the floor.
What's that? Hey. What's up? Okay.
Oh, excuse me. I got.
Goodbye, world. It might be because of the bullshit happens. Sometimes people can put me. No.
No, I can't even do anything with it. I'm just gonna have to spawn it again.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's going on? What's going on?
Hey, this is fucked.
Move back from the license plate so I can see it. Okay, apparently this vehicle doesn't exist, so.
Okay.
Would you mind helping me shove food into this fridge?
I don't think I have any.
I do need some space. I'm gonna put it over here.
Yo, Harb, you been playing the new Rivals season or what, dude?
Not yet, no. I've been busy with this shit.
Yeah.
There's a bag on the ground there.
Oh my god, it's
The whole.
I'm pretty sure. If you want to
Best day of my life.
You couldn't even fuck. Okay.
Like your jump packs. They have minimal eyeliner.
It reminds me of my abuela.
With the women's is I either had to choose between eyeshadow or eyeliner.
Listen up for a second. Hey, listen up. Listen, if you're an attendee, listen up. Cadet, officer, whatever the fuck you are, I don't care. If you're attending, listen up. All of you, fuck off to the dirt field. Have your break over there. Fuck off. No, I'm making them go over there real quick. Go over there. Over to the dirt field. All attendees, go to dirt field.
Keep up the good work.
Oh my god.
Have time to get food? Yo.
I'm gonna need you to take your top off and put it back on.
That's right.
Yep.
What's up, you fucking riot? What are you doing? So what's up, you fucking riot? What are you doing?
Molding?
Why? You're getting sued by my character? By my Crim character?
Yeah, but it adds like.
Oh, that has that's completely unrelated. But that is fucked up, dog.
Naruto's loading game.
Stop it, stop it, stop it.
It's completely unrelated to you. I promise.
Good comms, Miles.
What's going on?
But it is crazy that you would you know, essentially NVL and then sue me. I think it's
Motherfucker,
hilarious, but
NVL?
Yes.
I had a fucking gun with, I had a finger gun on you, dude.
You better be glad. It's a tiny gun, dog.
It's not like you got shot earlier.
Listen, when we go to the court, I can explain this one. Okay, I'm just saying. You were claiming you had a gun the whole time. A reasonable officer would have done exactly the same thing. You would have done the same thing.
Bro, just admit it. Just admit that you wanted to shoot. Just admit it.
No.
Just
what?
admit it. Just admit it, bro.
Offered to take you to the other side of the road so you didn't get hit by a car. I want to shoot you.
Good tower.
Absolutely wild. You know what? It'll be interesting because, yeah. So Kelly and I, we seem to have a history. You know, like what is it? I tried to hire her to sue a judge, Ayub's judge, and then she didn't post that shit, and then it's outside the statute, so I'm basically up the river with that. And then I pulled her over because she was speeding. She took me to court over that. Franklin was gonna sue me, didn't ever do that. What was the first time? I don't know, but
So just all around, just gonna be a good time.
It'll be interesting. I'm not gonna lie. I'm probably gonna get fucked, but whatever.
Yeah, you are.
Think so?
100%, dude. You're fucked.
I think so, but you know, whatever. It'll be interesting nonetheless. I just hope to God that I at least have some sort of fucking attorney presence, because the last 2 bench trials I've had, it's literally only been me.
Oh no.
Actually, that's not accurate.
It's been rough with judges lately. On the crim side, I've been trying to get bench trials and I can't.
No.
Yeah, I would volunteer to be a judge, but I don't know what the threshold is for that.
I think they want you to
Black hair. I have blonde hair.
be like a fucking lawyer, or like DA for a while, then move
that's
you
the
up.
issue is like on my other character Vern, I tried, you know, I dipped my toes into the paralegal realm.
Yeah.
And essentially once I figured out that it was a lot of fucking paperwork, I was like, nah, I'm out.
Exactly what happened to me.
I do not have enough time in my life to do a bunch of fucking like lawyer paperwork. Yeah, come on up.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, you can come into our social field. Where's my fucking phone?
Real.
What's up, dude?
Okay, let's do it.
There's another ranger.
An officer.
There is.
I think I've been the only one for the last 2 days.
What the fuck is
You guys
this?
are having a private conversation.
No, we're not, bro. No, we're not at all. We're not at all. I'm just checking out this gun.
Hey, Gibson, where you at?
I'm over here checking out this super sick gun.
Tyler, come over here.
Everyone, can we get everybody?
What up? What up?
Yeah, totally get that. Can we get everybody to the screen so that we can start module 5?
I'll ask you later.
You want me to? I can
Alright.
carry you over there.
Silly
So you
little
can epic for the team thing.
No question if you
No,
want.
I mean instructors
Yeah.
can watch.
I got you.
Anymore.
Yeah, take a break.
Lord above.
Ooh, 1 minute. What's that?
A terrorist.
Beck, you have a question?
It's a rifle.
I just gotta go for the call. I don't know. Where are we doing? We have groups for pursuits like in different areas, right? Just like normal. Yeah, so we have areas for they're in the slides.
Yeah, look at that dispatch alert. Stop fucking around with guns. We need people to actually listen to this part.
You're gonna shoot, you're gonna take,
See you
you're
right
gonna do
there,
everything
I'm
like that. We're just gonna ask you to leave. I've had enough of the whole like let's goof around during you know, classroom session. So cut it out, or else you're gonna leave. Cool. Thanks. Smile.
Right. I'm right here.
Ba ba da 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 da.
Can everyone hear me? Is this thing on?
Yeah, you're good.
Hello, it's me, XCOM, aka Rain, you know? So pursuits, very important. Hello. You guys are gonna get in a ton of pursuits over your career as cops, right? First and foremost, don't forget it's okay. You're probably gonna lose most of them. That's kind of by design. Don't worry if you lose criminals in a pursuit. It's okay. You know, don't take it personal, okay? Also, just you know, be aware that the pursuit, you know, it's similar to foot chase, right? We could use overwhelming force all the time if we wanted to, but that's not how it's designed, right? We have unit restrictions and all those kinds of things for reasons, right? You know, to prolong role play, to have fun, to make things interesting, to give criminals more of a chance, all those kinds of things. So it's very important that you guys learn these things. It's okay if you're not a good driver. You know, not everybody needs to be the best driver, all those kinds of things. We're going to cover over the slides kind of briefly. I'm not going to read each and every little detail because you're going to go over these things with your groups. But just remember, ultimately, it's about having fun, about, you know, a give and take in pursuits is very important, right? Scuff happens, things happen. You guys don't need to always get the W and ram somebody in a wall and arrest them. It's okay to lose. Never forget that. Super important. A vehicle pursuit, in terms of going over the slides very briefly, obviously it's extremely dangerous for all of us and the general public, so there is guidelines. When you guys initiate a pursuit, you're going to
call you out like that,
alert
Cajun.
dispatch that they're in an active pursuit or 1080. Give the vehicle description, occupants, and the location. You know, weather, traffic, stuff like that's important when you have the ability to do so, when it makes sense over radio. The primary unit is responsible for just chasing the car, right? You're focused on driving. Secondary, you're going to be focused on comms. Communication, you know, with a lot of the groups we've talked about, communication is key. In pursuits, communication is like of the utmost importance. So the clearer you are in your instructions and kind of where people are going, it's going to help you have a lot more fun in your pursuits, be able to cut people off and all those kinds of things, parallel appropriately. Tertiary unit is the parallel unit. Very important unit. It seems like you might not be because you're not right behind the car, but literally one of the most, or you know, I would say like 1.5 most important unit, because you are catching people when they're going through little gaps. You're helping to direct them. You're not blocking ways necessarily, depending on where it's at in the pursuit, but you're there to help support when the primary unit loses visual. Parallel units can be huge and very important. Okay, you guys are all making sure you're having your sirens and, you know, lights on, etc. Obviously, this is very important. If you crash your vehicle and it becomes inoperable, you know, announce it over dispatch that you're out of the chase. You can get a mechanic to come to you, or a tow to come to you to go repair your car. Don't just replace yourself in the pursuit. If you have 3 in the pursuit and you're out of the chase, you're out of the chase. We're not just going to keep feeding comps into a pursuit to make it seem like a never-ending cycle, unless, you know, command or a superior makes that decision. But in just a regular pursuit, say you're chasing Sammy Sharkbait and he's by himself and you've got 2 units on it, you know, you're fine if you're doubled up to continue chasing him. Don't just get another unit to replace you. Wait a while, you know, go get your car repaired, get a tow, get it repaired. It's going to take you several minutes to do so, and then you can reattach the chase, you know, after your car is repaired, because at that point, you know, you might have lost them already. If it becomes too dangerous, it is okay to call off the pursuit. It's also very important to call off pursuits to go to something more important. Say you're, again, I use Sammy Sharkbait as an example all the time because he's fantastic at doing these fun little chases for stupid little crimes. If you're chasing Sammy Sharkbait because he crowbarred open an ATM and a 1090 goes off down the street and there's not enough units responding, guess what? Call off your pursuit. Go to the 1090. Again, it's okay to lose the pursuit if things are more important. Pursuit comms, obviously speak clearly and concisely. You guys don't want to sit on the radio and be like, they are turning left and now going westbound, right? It's left, westbound, Adam's Apple, right, northbound, you know, etc. Just very brief and concise instructions. If somebody's talking on the radio during the pursuit, don't talk over them unless it's absolutely vital information. Understand how to use your radio appropriately, being able to switch channels on the fly, your volume, all that kind of stuff is huge. So you're not having to pull out your radio like while you're trying to drive. You can just push the button to change the radio frequency. Understanding call signs, obviously important. If there's, you know, people that you will become familiar with that love pursuits and are really good at them, and it's somebody that is, you know, a racer and we're trying to catch them, it's probably good to put them, you know, let them take over primary or whatever if that's the case. When you do have sufficient units on a pursuit, get a channel. Self-explanatory. You guys know how to call out. You know, you have a. We'll go over this in the groups, but calling out that you're in a pursuit, give your call sign 1080, blah blah blah. We'll go over that in the groups. Same with the ongoing radio callouts. Motorcycles and bicycles. We have a lot of these, especially during the end of shift 2, going into shift 3 for some reason. Pursue bikes and motorcycles at a safe distance. You don't want to ram them, knock them off the bike. Don't hit or ram the bike. Only use your tasers if they're stationary. You know, or like they maybe moved a foot or two away from you. Again, guys, the biggest thing in pursuits, it's a give and take. Right? You don't want to sit here, especially, you know, obviously with cars I'm talking about, but the more that you ram them and pit them like into a wall, right? We're like Mantis was talking about, you know, it is deadly force. So you are going to have superior authority to do that, to start pitting anyways when they are, you know, very clearly recklessly driving. And even when you do so, you want to do it safely. You know, the goal is to box them in, not to disable their vehicle immediately because you know, spear them at 120 miles an hour because you're mad at them for doing whatever, right? Not a good look. If somebody steals your cop car, which has happened and can happen, you're supposed to, you know, immediately report it. Don't approach it alone because obviously there could be weapons in there, unsecured. Declare your intent of the occupants. You know, let them know, like, hey, if you guys steal this car, I'm gonna disable this thing. We're going to get very aggressive with you. Let them know what's going to happen. Boats, same as vehicle pursuits. They don't have sirens, so you got to keep yelling at them to let them know that you're PD. And then aircrafts, you can only, you know, if it's an unauthorized aircraft, you know, you can get authorization to shoot that down. Any questions so far? Well, I guess we should hold questions to the end, right? Probably, Abe? If they're driving recklessly, trying to hurt people, you know, trying to hurt LEOs with their car, that kind of stuff, you may seek permission to use pits like we talked about. You only perform pits on suspect vehicles that are reckless driving, violent, fleeing felons, stuff like that. You got to have senior LEO approval. Whoever is the most senior in the pursuit can only be utilized in areas that are safe. You know, you can't, like Mantis was talking about yesterday, you just start pitting people like right outside of the DMV where there's a bunch of civilians. Be smart, use your brain. Take into consideration at what speed they're traveling, weather conditions, you know, if it's raining, level of traffic, all that kind of stuff. Again, guys, the whole point is we don't want to just slam somebody in a wall and eject them or disable the car. The whole point is to safely pit them, to box their vehicle and get them into custody. Does that make sense? Yeah. All right. Any questions so far?
You mentioned about calling index for safety reasons, such as high risk and all that. Who has the authority? Is it command or is it primary?
Whoever's the highest rank on the pursuit.
All right.
Oftentimes you'll hear, you know, there'll be a pursuit lead, especially like you'll find members of, you know, what used to be called speed, people who are like more specialized in pursuits.
Fuck it, I'll just
where they might take over
as
the lead of the pursuit. Doesn't mean they're in the primary. A lot of times they'll end up running tertiary, but they're going to be leading the pursuit in terms of calling out special things that are happening or saying, hey, go to this place. You know, they're going to go through this gap. Make sure you go around. Or giving the authorization to use the pit maneuver in those situations as well. But it would be, by default, it's whoever's the highest rank in that pursuit. Good question, though. Any other questions? Junkie, you have anything else? Is this Junkie next to me? You look like Kiki.
Yeah.
Do you have anything to add?
Can you guys hear me on the microphone?
Yeah.
The only thing that I would add is just be wary of your pursuit order. And the other thing is do not be afraid to take primary away from the person in front of you. You take a corner and you have more speed than they do. Instead of trying to slow down and then now your suspect is getting further and further and further away from you, comfortable with somebody taking primary away from you. Primary is a fluid position within pursuits. That can change at a moment's notice, and that needs to be something that you're comfortable with. So get comfortable calling that out, that, hey, I'm passing on your left, I'm passing on your right, I have more speed than you. Or if you are primary in the pursuit, get comfortable knowing where your secondary is and telling them, you have more speed than me, take primary away. It's a fluid spot, and it's something that can be easily taken over, as well as a secondary unit, you need to be ready to take primary away from somebody at a moment's notice in case they crash, or their game crashes, or some sort of situation like that where it's out of their control. They literally cannot keep primary anymore.
It's gonna
those
happen.
would be the only things.
It's gonna happen a lot. Along with that is also secondary, just watching your spacing. Like, don't ride primary's ass the entire time, because they might crash and then you crash into them, and now you've lost visual of the suspect, right? So spacing is important. Sometimes you might be close because you're in a tight spot, but most of the time, if you're on a straightaway, you're going to give some space so that if something does happen, you're able to safely pass the primary unit to take over for them if they crash out or something like that. So that's definitely a good point. Appreciate that, Junkie. We'll go over all this stuff in your groups, guys. It is fun. We're going to take it slow and teach you guys. We know that there's a lot of folks that aren't super confident with driving, and that's completely okay. You don't need to be the best drivers out there to get into pursuits. The biggest thing is I want you guys to remember it's okay to lose suspects when you're in pursuit. It's okay to change positions in the pursuit, because over time you'll learn and you'll have more fun with it, and you'll get more confident in all those kinds of things. So make sure you guys ask lots of questions, pay attention to your FTOs, and you'll have a lot of fun in this segment of the training. So, all right, I think we're through the slides, guys, so we can probably start rolling on the locations if you'd like. Ayub? Oh, you're right next to me.
Bye.
Unless you had anything else to add. Sorry.
No, nothing. Same group, same temples as last time.
Yo, XCOM.
What up?
Wanted to talk to you for a second.
Are we going LSIA again?
Yep, set.
So, I was told, or I was talking to some people yesterday.
Start going back to your
and
teleports
if your
where you
car
were last time. If you teleport to LSIA,
your
go
car
to
goes
LSIA.
out, then like you're just fucking out. You can't even reattach after you get a repair.
Go to Grapeseed. If you Sandy, I guess you're in Sandy. Hey.
It's kind of a mix of both. There's
like I was talking to
I know
Miles
that they've
about
been
it.
talking about doing that, so I think that could
Hey,
be a
what's
thing. But the biggest
where are
thing
we
is like
teleporting
not
to?
just replacing yourself with
LSIA.
other people, like getting on channel 1 and being like,
No,
"Oh, I
yeah.
crashed out. My car's inoperable. Can somebody hop in?"
No, I was told like if you crash out, your car's fucked, and like you need a repair. Like even if you go get a repair, you can't reattach.
Okay, I
Like,
mean,
you're
definitely
just
can't
out.
use Benny's, but if you take a tow to a repair shop, it's usually fine. But
Yeah,
I mean,
that's-
if they
that's
change
fine.
that, if they change that in the future, it'll be broadly communicated to everyone. It's
Yeah.
just that don't go into Benny's, don't get a quick fix, get a tow or get a mobile repair. You gotta wait for them to get there. The whole point is it takes you a long time to repair, to reattach.
Yeah, and if
'Cause
they're
most
still
of the
on
time,
the pursuit, then it's fine, because they're still on the pursuit. So you've got, mobile repair,
Yeah.
and then you can reattach.
The whole point right now in the current state is to take a long time to get back into the chase.
Mm-hmm.
Don't make it. Don't make it super fast.
Well,
Don't go
maybe-
to Benny's,
yeah.
nothing. Don't try and get a new car. Don't get a new person. Take a long time to get back into the pursuit.
I think it's like what
But we
XCOM
are
said.
in communication right now among the people who are writing the new
Yeah.
pursuit SOPs. We're in kind of communication with the administration of the
Yeah.
server to determine what would be the best course of action. if you are to disable your vehicle is to get disabled.
Yeah.
We're kind of figuring it out role play wise of what would be the healthiest.
All right, I gotta go help. I love you, though.
See you later, dude. Yeah, I think it's just something that might be, like you said, brought up later or something.
It'll get brought up
there's just
later,
a
but it's
might
really,
change, but
yeah, really at the moment, it's kind of just use your own discretion. Just don't be, for lack of better terms, don't be a cockhead and don't go for the win.
Yeah, just be
Kind of what
overpowered
it
and
is.
shit. Yeah, 100%.
There isn't
Yeah,
really
or like
anything...
overwhelming force kind of thing too, just constantly replacing units and getting repaired and whatnot.
Yeah, because I see it on both sides, right? I see it on my crim and I see it on fucking cop side.
Yeah, it's something we try and work on. Obviously, it's not going to be perfect, and it takes a while for people to learn that. But
It is 100% something that we have noticed as the people who, like, you know, Froggy and I are two of the people that are helping write the new SOPs and suggesting them to command.
Right on.
Yeah.
So it is something that we are very much so aware of and are constantly bouncing ideas off of each other to figure out what would be the healthiest thing to do for server wise.
Yeah,
and then
100%.
presenting it to command in character for it to go.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, I think I was talking to Miles. I think it's just something that, like you said, might be rolled out later. All right, I'm gonna get the fuck out of here and go do this pursuit.
Yeah, man.
I'll be there soon.
Later.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
On my way, I have a car because I drove it all the way down here because the spawning issue.
That's getting a really annoying. Having to go all the way out.
I'll tell you what. Meet me. Oh wait, is it? Okay.
Where's a good place to spawn stuff?
MLPD. Let me go sort a few.
You can't spawn shit out there, Dashi, like out in the field.
Let's move. Do you guys want to move to Zona?
Where do you guys go? Are we
What's
still
the
outside?
called there?
Okay, I don't see anyone.
It's literally Zona. Or
Never
actually,
mind, I'm
if you
just
either
blind and
go to Zona.
I don't see Zona.
I don't have Zona.
I don't have Zona. We can go.
Do we want to go hard lesson?
Yeah, hard lesson.
Hard lesson's around the corner. We can go to Rocker.
No, Zona. I miss
Yeah, there's your Sultan. There's one Sultan. Go to hard lesson. Go to hard lesson.
Hard lesson, okay.
Hard
Everyone
lesson.
go to hard lesson.
Are you gonna TP there or you want me to fucking spawn there?
Yeah, just teleport there.
Alright. I'm with her.
Oh shit.
Yeah, what up, Parks? You want to talk to
I've been
me?
living with that this whole time.
Yeah.
Every single time I've been
What's up,
living
dude?
with me.
Make way for mama.
I mean, it's a close case because okay, it's about Arnie.
Yeah.
Because basically like 2 weeks ago, you were like Arnie was like holding someone hostage outside of
Mhm.
LSSD. I rock up like in 2 hours after that situation, and I discover there's a black pickup truck with a bunch of drugs in it, unauthorized parked, and I'm like, I'm not gonna question Arnie about it. I don't do that stuff, and it's been so long. It's like a month. Like, do you remember that pickup truck?
Black
Did, like, Arnie
pickup
placed that
truck?
shit there? Yeah, because you had like the blue chebrick to try to flee in or something. Then there was a black pickup truck.
I don't.
Hostage at LSSD.
Yeah, no. I don't think.
Okay.
Like, how much drugs
Is
are we
that-
talking about?
You want me to give you the report?
Yeah, what's the report? Was it a Walton?
Fucking. Yeah. It's a Walton. 48120.
48120.
48120. It's either the biggest coincidence that drugs are that close to Arnie Palmer, or like
Super
dumb the fuck
soldier
out.
serum.
Yeah, look at the picture. Picture of the trunk. And then the attached report is the one with fucking the situation.
I don't see the picture of the trunk.
It should be the first two pictures, Walton L35 and then trunk.
Oh. Nah, dog. That's no.
Okay, that's the biggest
Nah,
fucking
shit,
coincidence.
nah, dude.
That's what I felt.
What's
Yeah,
funny is
that's crazy.
What's funny is I did pull up on a Walton in that situation and I switched to a different car. But
Wow, well,
yeah, no.
Okay, you and I only if you look in the back.
Or you and Dayashi can
Yeah.
No, it wasn't that one.
You do not touch me.
Oh, okay. Oh, interesting.
Sorry, what's going on?
We're getting all the cars
So,
sorted.
Dash
Do you
is
need a
just sorting out
buffalo,
all
or
the
do you need
cars.
just 4 illusions?
We'll need 6 illusions.
6 illusions, all right.
Yeah, they're all going.
Get the car off the sidewalk.
That's hilarious though, Park.
Okay, if you guys haven't grabbed a car, just start grabbing these cars and move them on the way. And kind of sit in your car. Sit on a car. You're all singled in your cars too, no doubling up.
Yeah, it's a solution, yeah.
Cool. Chat's music time. Music time for pursuit.
We need 2 more cars.
You should be able to spawn them from the porta potty.
Oh yeah, get on a car, get in a car, just move it out of the way. Let the Ashi keep spawning more.
Oh, that's why it was stuck in my head. 'Cause that's the last song that we listened to.
Beard, what? Do we designate channels after we kind of get who's chasing who?
Okay, we have 3 pursuit cars here. You guys can interchange your guys' car with Ayashi's. It's gonna be over these 3 illusions in the front here. You're all gonna be on 15.1, all right? And you're gonna be in a chase with the Sultan, and you're gonna swap out with Ayashi after, all right?
Wait, repeat that. You say 15.1?
15.1. Just go for the 0.1 because they're all still in the same channel. So this illusion here, these 2 right here, you guys will figure out your pursuit orders and all that shit. You'll be interchanging with that car. You guys can run it, and then Kate and I are going to be on the channel after, and we're going to be dealing with these ones. Before.
Okay, so are the back? Yeah, which 3 are going 15.1?
Back 3 right here are going to be chasing the Black Sultan. The first 3 are going to be chasing the Yellow Sultan Classic and Dayashi's car, whatever the fuck that is.
Who's on 15.1, front or back?
The front 3.
15.1 check.
Yeah, check.
10-2.
Hey, let me get parameter on this thing. If you guys are cool with that on the first chase.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right.
I like driving.
And bro, I got your secretary.
Let's see how long you can keep it.
Exactly. I'll keep your secretary for a bit. I'll start a secondary. We'll see what's fun.
Hey, we're gonna be like parallel, but we're not involved with the chase. We're not gonna be interfering or anything. We're just watching and observing. Okay.
Yeah, so you guys you're gonna go after the F-35.
I'm gonna go pretty slowly. I'm not gonna be doing anything crazy.
Really?
Yeah.
Got a
are
got
you
a box.
guys on your own channel yet or no?
Yeah, 15.1. 15.1. 15.1.
Dayashi, 15.1.
Slowly.
She's boxed.
Radio check.
Yeah.
And 2.
All right.
Even 14 gonna be in at 1080 with the 2-door white colored sports car, occupied 1 time, currently on westbound Harwick Avenue.
Lima to you're saying
Mark, are you
traffic.
good?
I'm gonna be taking primary.
Happy day, I'm back.
Still going westbound Harwick Avenue, Merging westbound Boulevard Del Perro. West. Speeds are picking up now. 75 plus. Westbound Hardwick Boulevard Del Perro right. Northwestbound Dorset Drive.
Hamburger 88 is parallel.
Passing the Gulf Coast westbound Dorset Drive. Merge westbound West Eclipse Boulevard. Left, southbound North Watford Drive. Left, eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Passing Ammunition, passing Bigger Bank. Right, southbound, Movie Star Way. Left, eastbound, Marathon Avenue. Right, southeastbound, Dorset Drive. Left, northwestbound, Madway Thunder Drive.
Stop slowing down.
Right, Spanish Avenue, eastbound. Right, southbound, Portola Drive. Left, eastbound, South Boulevard Del Perro. Left, northbound. Left, westbound, Boulevard Del Perro.
Nah, I didn't get leaked yet.
Southbound.
MK.
Left, eastbound, South Boulevard Del Perro. Right, southbound, Portola Drive. U-turn 180 northbound, northwestbound Portola Drive. U-turn southbound Portola Drive. U-turn northbound Portola Drive. Crossing over to oncoming lanes of travel right, eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Right, southbound Watford Drive. Right, westbound South Boulevard Del Perro. Right. Northwestbound right.
Take it, DJ.
Out of Magnet.
Never mind, picking
Left,
back up speed.
northbound. Madway Thunder Drive. Look.
Passing your right.
You got your comms. We're gonna be continuing eastbound Spanish Shaft, taking a right now. Taking another right, stand by. We're gonna be westbound Caesar's Place. Taking a left, we're gonna be going westbound Spanish, followed by another left, south on Madway Thunder. Another left-hand turn eastbound Del Perro. Taking a right now. Gonna be southbound Portola. Followed by a left-hand turn. We're gonna be going east, Eastbourne Way. Continuing east. Right-hand turn, East Hallwick Ave. Left-hand turn, we're gonna be North San Vitas. Right-hand turn, East Spanish Ave. Left-hand turn, North Las Lagunas. Continuing north. Left-hand turn, North Gideon Drive. South Gentry Lane.
Take primary on the left.
10-4, I got your primary.
I got your comms. U-turn westbound, continuing westbound Bondwood Boulevard. Now transitioning to Flips. Watch out, heavy traffic. Reapproaching EMT westbound Flips Boulevard. Left southbound to North Archer. Traffic's clearing up. Left eastbound Spanish. Left northbound Los Lagunas. Is swerving northbound Los Lagunas, approaching Bondwood Boulevard. Moderate traffic, right eastbound Bondwood Boulevard, approaching Pacific Standard. Vehicles left to northbound, continuing eastbound Bondwood Boulevard, crossing Alta, approaching Power. Eastbound Bondwood Boulevard over Power, approaching Meteor. Speeds at moderate 50, moderate traffic, right southbound Meteor Street, approaching Hayway. Be weaving in and out of opposing proper lanes. They're being reckless. Tyler.
Who do we got? Who's the superior here on this chase?
Be between myself and DJ. I'd suggest to you, Tyler, right now to communicate with them and tell them to stop their recklessness, or we will escalate. Be continuing eastbound, left northbound Meteor, and get on the megaphone with them.
Yeah.
Left westbound Spanish.
Pull you over! You're gonna get
Crossing Power,
pipped.
approaching Alta.
You're gonna get pipped, you don't stop it!
10-4, continuing westbound Spanish, approaching North Archer. Left southbound Laguna Place. Watch out for other pursuit following through. Slowing right westbound Hawick towards Rockford. Looks like they've cleaned up their act. We're going to be continuing westbound Hawick. Moderate 50-40 miles per hour. Braking U-turn eastbound, try to lock them in. Now they're slipping eastbound Hawick. You got primary again, right southbound through the Rockford, standby direction. Right eastbound, coming out San Vitus. Right westbound, coming out San Vitus. Left southbound.
You better
San
stop
Vitus,
being reckless, you're gonna get paid!
Bad lane southbound, 8 Milton.
Parks, can we get approval for a pitch speed on this car?
Yeah, we're gonna be doing donuts. Let's keep it a 50 in the city, and they're going moderately slow. Let's give it like every minute or so. Continue to warn them on the radio before you hit them. Northbound Laguna, U-turn, westbound 8 Milton. 22 continuing northbound San Vitus, left westbound 8 Milton Parkway. They're picking it up here in speed 80 and pushing it northbound 8 Milton, left westbound Carcer, left U-turn southbound 8 Milton. Slowing down again towards Rockford Plaza. Right westbound Dorset Drive. Road conditions are clearing up here. I don't want to escalate this with a bit, but warn them next time they do something dumb. Yeah, we're hitting them. Left southbound Palomino Ave.
Yeah, they're not listening.
Left east, say bump them off this thing. Just push them, bump them off. Oh, they failed it. We're gonna be in Upper La Puerta southbound. 20. Yep. Try to go for box in front of them. You reversing southbound Upper La Puerta.
Yo, Day, I can't see at all. I can't see shit here.
You got Plato.
No, it's like the craziest shit. You're gonna have to take over a primary.
Alright, then we're on your left, southbound Upper La Puerta. Is it resolving for you? Do you want to stop and nap?
We gotta go back to where we were, because I can't.
Turn northbound.
I've never had this happen here.
You hear that?
Yeah.
We're gonna come out Palomino Ave.
He missed the exit.
Yeah, I can't see it. I can't see it.
Yeah,
come back.
southbound Palomino Ave. But do we know the fix for this? Do you have to nap, or do we just have to drive away from it?
If we go back to where he was before, it's like sometimes if you get carried inside a certain room, you just have to go to that area. Sometimes that might fix it.
I have never had this shit happen before.
Well, yeah, Tyler, if you just want to go back to the jewelry jump and resolve it,
Yeah, I'm trying. Yeah, I can see now. I'm good here.
And we're pursuits continuing eastbound to South Boulevard Del Perro, approaching Portola. Left to northbound Portola. she's getting up the vehicle. What is she doing? Got one at Taser.
I can't, bro. Like,
Boulevard Del Perro.
I have the
I
have the craziest shit. Like everything except for this area is just invisible to me.
Oh my God, she's a Houdini. She just got a black Sentinel. She's getting in
Hold on, let
it.
me turn this radio down. What?
Have you got your extended texture budget turned up?
I've never had this problem before, ever. Will you try picking me up? Will you like pick me up and put me back down or something? I think it might be because I like TP'd here with Day, maybe? Like in the car?
I'll tell you what then, if it's still fucked, go back to MRPD, just come out via V8, F8 quit, and then just come back in.
Hang on, let me see if I can fix this shit.
Yeah.
Nah, alright, yeah, I'm just gonna F8 here, I should come right back.
Gibson, you good?
We all got kicked out of it earlier. You want to go back to a station, leave the station from VR, or you're gonna be fucked. So you have to go back to a station and then exit there.
Well, when the server crashed earlier, we came back in.
Is a bit fucky though.
Yeah,
okay.
we were told to tell everybody to go
Okay,
out
gotcha,
from
gotcha. Gotcha. All right.
So just TP back to MRPD.
All right, yeah, gotcha. Hey, I'm at the TP. You guys are gonna take the pursuit. I'll be back.
Okay.
I'll tell you what I'll do for now. I'll
You
just
can do
run it with
there,
two.
there,
Yeah.
What
the fuck?
My FTOs, are you guys around her? Yeah, just making sure.
Where the
Yeah,
fuck?
we're around.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm just.
Someone with something with Mills.
Yeah, you guys got that.
Bro, why can't I even?
14 gonna be inactivated with a silver and blue
Oh,
and
shit.
colored sports car. Currently eastbound San Vitas, right?
Oh my God.
Southbound Las Lagunas. Occupied one time. Secondary in this position right now. Requesting an additional 77. We're gonna go.
That was crazy. DJ. Oh, chat. You beautiful people. Wanna feel the pain? Am I good? Be a smile on my face. My face. Yeah, I think I'm good.
Awesome. Your car's just in the motor pool.
All right, cool. Wait, where's it at? Motor pool?
They're gonna, yeah.
Are you?
Back on radio, guys.
Hey, beautiful. Come to MRPD when able.
I'm here.
Ooh, oh. And the pursuit is here at MRPD.
Going for a box? Just kidding.
Alright, we're swapping
Fix his
to
cars.
us. Hold on, you guys are swapping to us now. Okay, let it just I'm gonna blow the light over at Legion and then you guys can light me up. Lights, not fucking guns.
Lima 2's
Going
gonna
for
be in an
Dodge.
80 here. South Strawberry. It's gonna be a blue colored Golden occupied 2 times. Continuing southbound here, Strawberry.
Here, Highway 88 secondary. Highway 88 got you comms. Southbound Strawberry over at Carson. Wait, primary. Are you solo or are you double?
Yeah, I'm soloed up here. You can take the comms.
10-4. I got you comms. Southbound Davis approaching the base bank arena. Southbound moderate 50 miles per hour. Weather light, traffic clear. Right northbound. Wait, I didn't. Traffic clear.
Over! Traffic light with
Weather clear, traffic lights, northbound also approaching Innocence. I never do that on the rail server. Left, westbound Innocence.
Pull the car over, do it
Northbound
now!
Innocence approaching Little Soul. A primary do it, but RO of this vehicle.
Pull the car out now!
Northbound Innocence. Alright, northbound Filet. Gibson, do you have a plate lock on the vehicle?
Negative.
Alright, he's a dirty street racer then. Northbound Filet approaching San Ann. Left. Westbound San Ann, slowing.
Oh, you're
on
pulling
San Ann,
over.
Palomino Ave.
Hey, can we help you guys?
Yeah, just
And they're
pull.
harassing
what's up,
Mr.
Tyler?
Benito.
Yeah, just
We're
go
pulled
ahead.
over, so you guys just gonna.
Going for a box here.
Oh, okay.
But we're pulling over, dog.
We're pulling over, dog.
Yeah, just gonna box him in and we'll talk to him.
They're just gonna break the box. They're coming out westbound San Ann over Palomino Ave. Great car here. Almost pitted secondary northbound.
Nachi's car is not involved and should not, so don't worry about that.
No worries.
10-4 northbound Movie Star approaching the light invade.
Picking up speed.
A left to westbound South Boulevard Del Perro. Heading out at a local U-turn.
Yo,
U-turn westbound South Boulevard Del Perro. Good comms, call it out. Westbound Boulevard Del Perro over Morningwood approaching North Rockford. Right, northbound North Rockford. Over Liberty approaching Cougar and crossing West Eclipse, northbound North Rockford, going towards University. For passing the University, northbound North Rockford approaching Concord Drive and Marlowe. Just trying to blast northbound Ongba. And the wannabe highway, but not actually a highway kind of blast. Northbound Concord Drive. Approaching Route 68 by Fort Zancudo for any intercepting parallel units.
Question, do you guys see our blip by the way, or nah?
Nope.
No.
Good.
Really?
I mean, okay.
Wait,
I'll
shit,
say
we should
this.
have lied.
Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. Just gotta get real close.
Oh, okay.
Continuing north, I'm passing on your left. Northbound holding the left. Westbound.
14 secondary. Continuing northbound, Zancudo Road. If you got speed, pass on my left. Oh, you definitely got
10-4, gotcha, passing.
Oh, I fit.
Taking primary here, boys.
They also 50. Yeah, I got your comms westbound. Oh, yeah, you.
That's alright, little bump.
14 secondary. Taking comms. No, you take comms, you're on the right side of the road.
Alright, I'm passing on your right. Westbound 68. Watch out, local traffic. Westbound 68 approaching Great Ocean Highway.
I'm going to continue with you, and when I can get parallel, I'll get it.
Yeah. About to hit a big old 4-lane right, northbound, spinning out, northbound Great Ocean.
Pull over, you're bad driving!
Bro, that ain't a
Left,
spin.
going down. He didn't continue with his script, sir. That he stalled.
You're bad
Coming down onto the
driving,
beach,
pull
parallel 68 Great
over!
Ocean. Trying to go back up to Great Ocean. He's tumbling, rumbling. Let's see if he's on PC BCB over the hill.
I got
Back
still
on
here.
all
Got him
fours.
still here. We're gonna be north of Great
Northbound Great
Ocean.
Ocean.
Are you up here? Okay, good stuff.
Hitting all the
Can I get a supervisor to approve pits on this guy? He's being very reckless and endangering lives.
Denied by.
Yeah, let's give him a moment. Let's shout at him. Try to de-escalate it. 50 now. Oh my god,
He's laying down on the ground in front
ejection.
of me.
One out on foot. You can try to box him here and stop this pursuit. Box.
Box is
You
successful.
get in here. This is actually an epic box. Good shit. You take it on the panel door.
You got the good box.
Sandy Grace Highway Patrol.
Highway Patrol.
Out the fucking vehicle now! Out the fucking vehicle now! Get rid of the fucking vehicle! Now's not the time to stop pressing the gas! Get out of the car now! You are trapped! This is your last turn! I will chase you out the fucking vehicle right now if you do not get out of the vehicle!
Okay, you got
This
the
is your
taser.
last warning! This is
There's
your
a great
last
car
fucking
here.
warning! 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, tase! He tanked it! He tanked the...
Get in the car, hurry!
Oh, okay.
He's fleeing into that gray car. Don't break the box.
I'm gonna be following a great
Gonna
car.
get out.
Oh shit, I ran over a cop!
Watch the traffic. Alright, priorities of the gray car. They have our driver. Priorities of the gray car to the north. Great Ocean DJ, are you okay?
Sorry, DJ.
I got the priorities to the north in the gray car, the gray sentinel. I still have the blue 2TB following me. Northbound Great Ocean approaching the Hookies.
Coming up high.
And for this 2TB is fast as fuck. Northbound Great Ocean Highway on the Sentinel. We're going towards Alito Bay. Now well, if we can't get another unit and have 4 on the call, we're just gonna stick to the gray car and just keep 3 on this.
Yeah, what's the size of the other car?
It's still following us, northbound Great Ocean Highway.
Any
leave the area! You're gonna be banned!
No, not really from him. We can warn him to get out the way. Oh, we're getting
Hey, man, warn them to leave the scene. If they don't leave the scene, then we can amp up on them.
Alright, put the blue car. Oh. Here, I'll push him away. You guys
10-4,
continue.
I'm going after the gray car.
Northbound,
Continuing
gray.
northbound your Great Ocean Highway.
Alright, blue car's been fitted out the way. Continuing north.
Lima 14 secondary, continuing northbound Great Ocean Highway. After Chile has Mountain State Wilderness Parks.
Hard 50. Continuing north here at Great Ocean.
Priority is going to be that
mill.
Passenger with the Osiris cut. Male passenger with Osiris is priority. Lima 14, continuing the lumberyard. Southeast, southbound. In the lumber construction right now. Continuing over the bridge through construction back to the park. Westbound.
Wait, who shot?
Yeah, I think they shot. They're from the gray car. Shot from the gray car.
You confirm? 100%?
I'm not 100%.
Hey, hold up.
Bye.
Right now. Continuing on primary right now. Continuing eastbound.
Got your comms. Continuing eastbound here through the lumber mill area. Let's have gun on your laps here for this, guys. Continuing sound up.
Got 5 bullets left.
Okay, let's go for pits on this gray car here. There were shots in the area. We have trees here. There's no locals. Pits under 60, 80, City Highway.
Taking over primary. DJ went up the mountain.
DJ, you alive? We're continuing eastbound through the tunnel coming out on North Columbia. And for Tom, if you see that blue car following us, continuing eastbound. 10-4.
He said hello.
Alright, see between you and us.
Make sure you got your gun on your lap.
10-4. 10-4, yeah. We're going to be coming down to North Columbia Way. Stand by direction. Left. Northbound, we're going to be heading towards Grapeseed on Columbia Way. Eastbound, Columbia Way.
If that car's going to be close by.
Went for it.
Got visual on the blue car. Also took the jump. Slight BCB around the corner in the gray.
Leave the area!
Leave the area! Eastbound Tilapia Way, VCB around the corner. I think stuck U-turn, south, westbound, back towards DJ.
Get away! They're coming out, they're coming westbound now, continuing on primary. Continuing westbound, Tilapia Way, taking the jump. Yeah, oh, I made it. North Tilapia Way.
Yeah! Highway D8, got your comp, secondary, westbound Tilapia Way. Hey, Tyler, try to put that blue vehicle out the way.
Yeah! Go straight right.
Stop raiding my car!
VCB up the trail.
Hey, fam, they continue this way, though.
Code 6 through the tunnel. If you wanna, DJ, you can go off to the right here. Maybe they went up. I don't. They're not through the tunnel. They turned off. They're not through the tunnel. Tyler, do you
I'm
still see the blue
continuing. Yeah, I got the blue car on me. I'm going up the trail here to look for the other guys. Blue car here?
Yeah, no, we're gonna chase the blue car here. Yeah, chase the blue car here. Construction. Got a box on this bridge here. Easy. It's gonna be going through the tunnel westbound towards Toledo Bay. The comms.
Yeah, I'm continuing westbound here through the tunnels.
You guys stay on that vehicle. I'm going to keep an eye for the other one. I'm looking on through the mountain.
Yeah, 10-4.
Continuing down.
Bids are approved. That car's 60-80.
Well, he was also pitting the hell out of my car. I got him right here, hard 50. But yeah, just be advised, he was already ramming off his car. It's pretty hard.
Okay. We'll up it to 70-90.
Hey guys, where are you guys at right now?
The lumber yard.
So meet up at the lumber yard. We're gonna consolidate into one car, so you guys are only chasing one car, okay?
Okay.
All right, we're gonna start wrapping up meeting at the bank again, please.
Oh, we're in Toledo. We'll go down.
Which bank?
We're on Harwick.
Can I take the car or do I have to leave the car?
Yeah, I need to charge it. Wait, are we going to Harwick or are we going to Lumber Mill?
Just drive back to Harwick. Anyway.
10-4.
I have to charge it.
Drive down here so you don't have to spawn the cars again.
Alright, I'm away. Coming down from North Tilapia. I'm just about to go past Snap City.
Oh my god.
Hey, how she come back?
Yeah, you can get
Did you get out the car?
You can get in my car.
No, I got ejected.
I got him. Wait, why are we going all the way to Harwick, dude?
I don't know. I don't know why we're meeting back up again.
If you hold far right, like all the way down, like the hard shoulder.
We're supposed to be going to the other thing, right? I thought I saw a thing coming up about foot pursuits.
Yeah, I think we're gonna talk that. Maybe swap groupings, maybe, so you guys can chase the other ones. I'm not sure.
No, I mean, like, didn't they put an announcement out about going to the next thing for foot pursuits?
We can do foot pursuits. We're just gonna talk about it in our own
got you. Okay. Yeah, going to Harwick is fucking crazy.
Past us.
I think that's where we're all meeting.
I'll turn off my lights. Maybe that'll help.
That's so funny.
I wish traffic was this high in the main server.
That'd be wild.
Fucking wish, dude.
Chase is a lot more fun.
Chase is a lot more fun. It makes the server feel like more alive, you know?
It definitely. Oh!
Ain't no way. Oh.
Dude, you saw that shit?
Oh.
Bro, you saw him pull out in front of me. It was not me, dude.
Yeah, I did. That was insane.
But yeah, I'd make the server feel a lot more alive, you know?
No, it's not. This isn't a store.
Yeah, yeah, it would.
You can just teleport to LSIA and just teleport back.
So confused. So now we're going to LSIA, or?
No, you guys just keep driving now.
Yashi, where are we going?
Need ammo, go to the, just teleport to LSIA and just teleport back to a hard left.
Can I teleport with my car or no?
No.
Okay, I'll teleport to LSIA.
Delete the car first.
Hey, I'm gonna also say, it is insane how different this Sultan drives with like a different spoiler. Holy shit.
The spoilers don't change anything, by the way. It's literally fully, what is it?
Oh, really?
Yeah, it doesn't change anything. It only gives you a slight amount of traction boost. All that, that's it. Besides the stock one, so it will drive slightly different. You can pull a little bit more.
The placebo effect, dude.
Compared to my Sultan on my Karim, this drives like it genuinely feels night and day.
I feel like the cars in the VR server, like the illusions. I feel like the illusions drive better.
Is it still
I think they do
Is
too.
it
I
still
think
also all like the weird
better.
plate things as well, or nah?
That was always a gaslight. The plate stuff is a gaslight. Plates don't affect your hand.
Oh shit.
Neons do. Neons do.
Yeah, it's weight, isn't it? Yeah.
It's just the mass of the vehicle. It'll just shift the mass of the vehicle. That's it.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't affect anything regarding your. It's all it is just weight shift, how it moves. The plates do nothing because all it is changing a texture.
Ah, I did not know that. I did not know neons fucked with
If it
your,
adds
no
anything
idea.
regarding like mass to the vehicle and adds mass, it'll change him. It's like hoods won't change him.
Gotcha. Because I was always told it was never handling. It was how the car would correct itself out of turn.
No, there's nothing regarding
I don't
plates.
know.
Plates don't affect anything.
Oh, okay.
I had no idea that neons affected the car.
Neons do affect your car.
That's crazy.
Now, does armor affect your car?
No.
That's the biggest myth.
Like the
Don't need
GT
a
Online
katana
armor
for your
does not
glove
affect your car.
Yo, so Dashi, is it like better, you think, for neons?
Neons
Send
affect your
send
car,
somebody
and
from
anything
up
with
there
a
down here
mass
to check this
value
last
to its
solution, please,
model
that
affects
somebody
your
left
car.
down here.
So it affects like everything, like overall, like handling, acceleration, all that.
No.
Outside
It's
of the
literally
bank
only
on
how it feels regarding like
Oh,
the
gotcha.
turn in and oversteer and everything. You can adjust it weirdly. It's does not make a difference at all. It barely makes a difference.
Because I was driving a Sultan Classic yesterday on my Crim that had neons, and I felt like it drove like shit. Now that I'm thinking about it, I was like telling my chat I didn't like it.
Okay, alright, everyone's showing up. Perfect.
I don't think I'm too. I'm not actually that tired now.
Are you guys hungry?
Yeah.
I'm good.
If there's a spot,
Yeah, can we get the traffic like this on the live server?
The traffic's the exact same.
No shot, dude. There's so much
It's
more
literally the
traffic.
same. No, it's literally just because of it's literally just a 5M, like all the games messing up or whatever. It's different. But like if there's, you can literally get this dense of traffic if like you're up and at 'em.
Cause I love the dense
Hey,
traffic.
Aim House, I see you.
Is this the right spot or is it somewhere else on Haywick?
For what? Are you on
Oh,
our
there you are.
thing?
Am I going back to channel 15 now?
I guess so. I don't know. Are we going to channel 15?
Yeah, jump over to 15 for now. We'll yap and then we'll do the same thing. Let's go back to 15.1 for pursuit stuff.
Same groups? Can't believe you're telling
Yeah, we'll
me
do
all
same
the people
groups.
on Project Street lied to me.
Make sure everyone's got your
The
conferences
project
on. If you're
people
gonna
on
be
Project
pursuit
Street have no
weapon,
idea what you're
your
talking
watch
about.
on,
People
you
on
have
Project
night.
Homecoming actually know what they're talking about.
I've had that happen a handful of times. It's like, fuck.
I know Street, but what's on?
It's the original like 5M racing server.
Is it good?
No, it's good. It's just more based around actual like track racing rather than street being just street racing. So much
See,
no stuff.
I like the streets.
My opinion on this shit too is like it doesn't matter because the car handling is so much different. You know what I mean? Like that's why I practice driving here on like a fucking crim.
Street
Yeah,
tracks, to be fair.
GTA, what is it? Project Homecoming is more oriented towards how the cars normally drive compared to street, how they handle on no kicks.
Yeah.
It's like the difference between street and homecoming as well.
Who's taking off my shit? Hold on. Who did that?
Hang on.
Do we have drink? Oh, my bad, my bad.
What do you need? Sorry. Mills.
Drink. I think he's doing it though.
Yeah, I'm doing.
Check me with a syringe.
This is Narcan.
Oh, okay.
I've had that shit so long.
You who took my glasses off, give them back. Come on now. Give them back.
Blind RP. Just get blind.
But is that the real?
Or is this Dasha?
Sentinel XS, but so this is actually messed up in the store. It's actually labeled as just a Sentinel. The XS is labeled as a as the convertible Sentinel is labeled as an XS. Do not buy the XS. You're trying to get it.
So wait, you said don't buy the XS? Just buy the regular Sentinel?
The regular Sentinel has liveries. The XS does not. The XS is the convertible one.
Okay.
Well, in terms of this is the actual XS. They just swapped the two.
You know what car I really like as of lately? The Fudo.
Fudo's crazy.
Yeah.
Actually crazy. For $4,000 is
4,000, dude. I wish it was fucking available. I'd buy it right now.
Actually, for the Hush stuff, was one of them driving a Puto GTX down in the canals, or was I just completely off base
Full
with
officer
that?
that plays like once or twice a month.
Thanks, dude.
He's pretty.
Yeah, no
he's
problem.
pretty much green, so.
Appreciate it. What's your name?
Aim House.
What up, Aim House? I'm Mills, bro.
First person to save me. Okay,
He's my OG.
My first day.
Even though I abandoned.
Oh yeah, I remember. We saved you at the La Fuente Blanca.
Yeah, the fucking pig. I haven't seen pigs be taken.
Yeah.
Vehicles and then the regular LG Red
That's because it's way too expensive for what you get.
Yeah. No, I was talking about like before the event when they were driving through the canals by PSP.
Oh yeah, there was no Plutos under there.
Had a big wing. It wasn't the Sunrise wing. It looked like, I don't know.
So it was probably a Jester RR ZR350.
Should be good.
I hate the ZR350.
Let me know if you need anything
It's
else.
so bad.
It really is. It doesn't do the RX-7 enough
Get ready for those
justice.
for pursuits.
Like it's made to look. It's the fact that it's made to look like an RX-7, but it's like.
What's crazy is like.
Diashi, I'm being told by somebody it was a time attack Fudo.
Oh.
But no, I just have Momo in my chat saying that.
Oh my god.
Are we? What's the game plan here?
I think we'll do the same groups again.
might
We'll
have-
do. Okay, come over here. We're talking.
Hey, everybody, come on back. Alice, Brittany, come here.
I'm gonna wait for him to be back up.
No, I can hear you. Okay,
Okay, all right. So we're gonna do the same groups again. You're gonna do pursuits. Keep them to like maybe like a 5-minute car pursuit, and then quote unquote crash out somewhere. Get on foot, and the people that are being chased start running. Everyone here knows how to do foot pursuits, right? As an
Yep.
officer?
Yes.
Okay. We're just gonna send it and see how you do, and then correct you if we see some stuff wrong. Remember, is it called less than lethal? Is that what we say?
Yep.
Less lethal. Because the slide says non-lethal.
Less lethal.
Less
And
lethal. Okay,
lethal,
less
because
lethal.
it would be not lethal.
Yeah,
Less lethal.
it says non-lethal in the slide. So you remember one person with a less lethal, 2 to 1. If you're solo, you should have a lethal out. If you're running around a corner and I see you chasing me by yourself, you're probably gonna get shot. So remember that. Remember to communicate between your partners who's got lethal, who's got less. You know, if you shoot your 2 tasers and you run out, communicate the swap. That happens a lot. So if you're having to reload your taser. So.
Do you guys want a mobile unit or just play it by ear?
Do it.
2 on foot, 1 on mobile.
We got 2 chasing on foot.
Take only 1
you're chasing
car
one.
for us,
Call out
so
who you're
it's-
chasing.
we
All
can-
that stuff. Obviously, there's gonna be 2 people in the car, maybe 3. We'll try to limit it down to you just chasing 1 or 2 of us, and then we'll start mapping it up. And then we'll come to us as a full group and do a full pursuit chase. There'll be 4 of us in a car, and you guys will all chase us. Okay.
Okay.
Go back to 15.1. Same deal. Whoever was on 15.1, go back to 15.1. 15, stay with us, and let's run it.
Oh, it's out. Jesus.
Yeah, I'll ride with you. Wait, are you on 15.1?
No, I'm in the group.
Parks, is that you?
Yeah, you can spawn a car.
No, I'm gonna ride with you because we're doing fucking. Hey, do you want some of us to double up and shit for this?
We got 3 cars in total.
Yeah, spawn a car from the toilet for the porta potty.
I feel like we should be doubling up though.
I mean, just for bail.
Alright, we're all back on 15.1 now.
Everybody here?
Yeah.
I gotta spawn a car real quick.
Yeah, you're good. All good.
Okay.
The fuck?
I wish I could afford a car like that.
Where's the illusion?
Is that illusion up there not working?
15.1. Let's go. Let's get it going. Okay. We're gonna do it. Yeah, we're gonna do 38. Quick. Like we're just gonna leave from that. So attempt to pull us over once we blow through this red light up here. Okay.
Hey, I can't pull out an illusion.
And we're gonna, see how that goes.
I can't spawn an illusion from the porta potty.
Double up with somebody, or there's an illusion that's right. Oh, there's an illusion that's still left there.
I'll ride with somebody. It's cool. Who's on 15.1?
Yeah, you're with us.
Yeah, I know, but I don't think anybody. Somebody grab me. That's on 15.1 back at the porta potty.
We'll come back. We'll come back.
Alright, we're coming back. Still an illusion here if you want your own illusion.
This one by North Arkansas right here.
Oh, I see one.
All right, we're gonna go now for 15.1.
Yeah, just pull us over, you know the drill.
Mills, there's the black and colour LSPD car up there. That's not in use.
I already got one.
We got him to take it.
God.
Which car are we going for?
Make sure you guys. All right, so starting now, once you see a traffic violation or something like that, you're gonna pull us over. Okay.
Alright, guys, we're pulling over now. 1038, dispatch, Highway 8, 1038, eastbound David, and also with the blue Sultan Class A, yellow livery, occupied 3 times. We got visuals on here.
Where's the third unit?
Same traffic.
Wait, where's our third unit?
14, essentially.
Confirm.
Hey, dispatch, can we get a plate read for, whatever plate is? Hey, is it a felony stop? You want to do a felony stop? Oh, they're taking off from us. It's going to be 980 eastbound Highway. Secondary, I'm solo. You can take off.
10-4, gonna be continuing eastbound on Hallwick. Taking a left-hand turn. We're gonna be on northbound Meteor Street.
Number 14 is going on parallel.
Taking a right-hand turn. Currently, Little BCB primary. I'm catching up right now. Eastbound Vinewood Boulevard. Continuing here near Mirror Park, southbound. Left-hand turn. We're gonna be going south here, Mirror Park. Primary, gonna take it. I'm a VCB.
We're southbound El Rancho, right westbound San An, approaching Del Perro.
Okay, I caught up with you here. North Supply Street, followed by right Popular Street northbound. Continuing north to Hawick. Speeds in excess to 100 miles an hour. Right hand turn. We are now west Occupation Ave. Left hand turn. South Los Lagunas.
Start, keep cutting. Just wait, when you're saying right or left, just say right, left. Make sure you're saying, and I think you've been saying it, but make sure you're saying bound when you're giving the cardinal direction.
West Vespucci. South Calais.
So make sure instead of saying south, you're saying southbound.
I was always told not to say bound.
No, you have to. No, you're supposed to be saying bound because you could be like going southbound North Rockford Drive would be confusing. Make sure you're saying bound.
Southbound Alta Street. Right hand turn. Going to be emerging onto the on ramp onto Olympic. Sorry, 22 that. Davis, southbound. Continuing southbound, eastbound here, Dutch London Street.
Just killed a father at 5.
High rate of speed, excess to 115. Northbound, Dutch London. Merging on eastbound, El Rancho.
Our third unit. I only see 2. Are you guys paralleling or what's going on?
Paralleling. No.
Primary, you guys take it.
Right eastbound labor. At Highway 88, this car is well speeding, killed a local, and is going mad over these sidewalks. Been approved pigs, 6080 in the city.
Jimmy 14 secondary. Westbound Innocence Boulevard.
Yeah, I'm going to take over tertiary here. You can continue that.
Continuing westbound Innocence Boulevard, passing Davis PD.
Yeah, I overheard them. They said they're swapping drivers or something soon. Stand by. Be ready for bailout.
Continuing past Infinity Unicorn, westbound Innocence.
Our primary is going to still be the primary driver. Whoever's out that pharmacy.
Good description.
Negative. The pin number I can see. Stand by.
What's the 20?
Northbound lower La Puerta.
Fuck, lower La Puerta.
Make your way towards the Red Garage, that area.
10-4.
Continuing northbound merging normal La Puerta upper. Taking the left-hand bound exit towards Palomino. Stand by, they've taken off. Underneath La Puerta, Del Perro. Underneath La Puerta.
Hey, what the guy on foot?
Got male on foot. Trying to get into a blue and coloured Sultan, yellow. We're trying to get into cuffs. Yellow.
195.
He's washed.
What's the 20 on this? Sorry, you said lower La Puerta?
No, disregard. We got one individual in cuffs, one blue car on upper level trying to take the third suspect.
Upper level where?
Upper La Puerta.
10-4.
On the exit that comes onto Palomino.
10-4.
They have a cop hostage. Put him into a trunk. They put him into the trunk of a. They got a cop in the back of the car now. They got a cop in the car. They're going to be taking off northbound La Puerta exit onto Del Perro westbound. Troop has been taken. Continuing westbound Del Perro through. He's been dropped out the car.
I live, you know.
Okay, we're going back after them. Westbound Del Perro freeway. How far out's my secondary?
I'm above you right now on LaPorte, so dropping down.
Okay, I'm taking the X onto North Rockford Drive, left southbound North Rockford Drive, passing Colorful Garage.
10-4, my car turtled.
Hey, firm, continuing South Rockford Drive now. Southeast
I'm in my car. I'm coming.
Flipping my car at the moment.
Hey, firm, right, westbound Palomino. Keep my distance. It's 4 of them, I believe, maybe 3. Right. Prosperity Street, northwestbound.
Oh my god.
Oh, shit. All right, what's the 20?
Prosperity Street, southbound.
Okay, just out of a question, what is happening with you guys that keep on losing us? Are we just going too fast, or what's happening?
I think the ejection. I think ejections happen, but also maybe my comms are on the upper of La Puerta maybe didn't help. I thought you were jumping over, personally.
Okay. Just curious, because we obviously want this to, we're having fun. We want this to be a good exercise. So.
Oh, hey, fam. Yeah, no, it's more.
No,
I think
dude.
it's more my comms on La Puerta maybe confused for a tertiary to come back.
Lehman 90. No, sorry. Highway 88's attached. Now we're gonna be stopped in the Prosperity Canals. Or Osiris Cut's hopping on foot. Is he trying to run away? Our priority is still the guy in black, so we'll chase him, the driver.
Hey, fam.
It's all a simple failure to yield.
That was not my plan. That was not my plan.
Secondary, I'm solo if you can take comms.
Hey, fam. Lehman 14, secondary on westbound Vespucci Boulevard.
Bro, what?
I'm over here. Go around, he's gonna.
Are you
bro
guys
popping
on
now. I'm gonna. Yeah, 10-4, San Andreas and Bay City. San Andreas, Bay
10-4,
City, by murder shot, chasing the
coming.
male in black with the vengeance hoodie. We're gonna be eastbound San Andreas. It's gonna be 2 and 4, eastbound San Andreas, approaching burger shot. Female with blue rides, cutting southbound. Yeah, I'm chasing primary. It's gonna be male with the black bomber jacket, going southbound of the liquor store.
I am mobile here. I got you.
10-4.
Lehman 14, I'm behind you, following primary. We're gonna be going
Be on the lookout.
eastbound.
Be on the lookout. Female with the blue Hawaiian and a male with the Osiris cut. We're involved. We're chasing the male with the black bomber.
Got
shots fired. Was that you?
No, we're good.
What's your status?
Ocean King, we're currently chasing the male primary eastbound, currently on Prosperity Street right now. Running towards Burger Shop, back over the walls, westbound. I'm holding lethal.
I got less lethal.
Going back into the houses, back down to Vespucci Boulevard.
There's a car, blue
there's a blue and colored Sultan right now. They're picking them up on Vespucci Boulevard going westbound. Blue and colored Sultan with
Shot from the Blue Sultan. Shot from the Blue Sultan. Continue westbound Vespucci. Code right up, we see it. They just shot from the vehicle westbound. BCB.
10-4.
There's going to be the front right passenger, Osiris male, shot out of the vehicle.
Currently BCB.
Yeah, they took the swap vehicle from Bay City Vespucci. Let's just group up and code 6.
14's in a code 6 Bay City, Magellan.
Lima 95, I'm gonna go southbound Magellan and code 6 to Vespucci Beach area.
Alright, let's retcon that I shot real quick, because I actually really didn't mean to shoot, but we're still, okay, yeah, no, it's fine. Just so you guys don't open fire right away and we can give you a practice, okay?
You guys shoot out my tire, bro?
Nah,
no. Someone popped my tire, dog. Oh, I found them. Guys are on Bay City and Sandcastle.
10-4.
Are we still going for pits on this vehicle, southbound Bay City?
100%, yeah.
They've had a vehicle swap.
And 10-4, southbound Bay City Ave. Must have been a firecracker out of their car. Right, left, eastbound, going until secondary gets here. Eastbound,
Eastbound where, sorry?
Palomino Ave, approaching South Rockford, going into Little Seoul, northbound
Bro,
Palomino Ave.
what the fuck are they?
Approaching Weasel New. I'll give you landmarks for reference to catch up. Northbound Palomino over Vespucci, approaching Angelico. Breaking left, westbound Santa Ana by the Roundabout. Left, southbound Georgia. Going to the Little Seoul LTD, guys. Southbound Lindsay Circus left, eastbound alleyway coming out by South Rockford. Light 50 left, eastbound South Rockford,
50
approaching
my
the
ass.
Pirate Cove. Not in my eyes, bro, not in my eyes. Southbound
Exactly,
South
dog.
Rockford. Holding right, southbound Greenwich Parkway towards HBCU.
Limit 14 secondary. Continuing southwestbound Greenwich Parkway, which HCBU.
Greenwich Parkway.
High rates of speed, traffic light, weather clear. Southeastbound Greenwich Parkway. Right, taking the exit off into the, what he doesn't know is a dead end. I hope.
Keep up the comms, I'm on the way.
We're off Greenwich Parkway into a trucking yard, a U-Haul area.
I gotta turn my radio like all the way up.
Going around the back alleyway. I do believe that this is a dead end, but I could be wrong. I'm very wrong.
Nah, it's
coming back out by HCVU.
10-4.
Currently going southeastbound Greenwich Parkway. Did you just
jump
hit
in
a
front of
person?
you? You just jumped in front of him, man.
Yeah.
Keep up the comms, I'm about to reattach.
Southbound exceptionalist approaching LSIA, runway 1. 15, U-turn northbound exceptionalist. I heard him shouting about parking something. Stand by, there might be a swap or some setup. Northbound exceptionalist. Be approaching the big house.
I'm gonna have speed on your left. Oh no, never mind.
No, they're gonna hold right. They're gonna come into the parking lot because they're either gonna go south or north. Stand by. We're gonna be by the water. We're gonna come southbound. Oh, easy southbound. Parallel exceptionalist to Empire.
Limit 14 secondary. Continuing southwestbound. Parallel to the airport. To Exceptionalist Way.
Alright, driver's gonna be Osiris male with a cut on. Keep your distance, keep your gun out, they might hop here. 3 suspects in the vehicle.
Bro, I got 5 bullets. You best hope I'm jumping.
Oh god. What the hell? Crazy, but I can just go through that fence. Watch out, propane tanks. Oh yeah, we're good. Oh, go through the fence. Take it.
We got primary here. We're gonna be going and continuing southbound. Yeah. Behind the
DJ Ocean King.
warehouses.
Ocean King.
Taking a right,
Lima,
we're gonna be
no.
going northbound, 1 hard 50.
I waited, secondary. Patch comms, we're right westbound, right northbound, passing the Devon Weston Anger.
Go for
Pulling
it,
into the
box
Devon
here.
West. At 10-4, they're pulling up to an air tug machine. I'm going behind them. They're cornering themselves? Question mark? Box them here. They're gonna break it. They're trying to go for the slip out to the. Okay, go around. Here, you guys follow them. I'm going to go around. I know where they go. He's gonna come out on the east side.
You got 1 out on foot, 2 out on foot.
I'm coming back. Osiris male cut.
10-4, I'm on him now. Hey, you gotta go, put your gun away, do it now.
Leave him alone.
Coming out to you, DJ.
Shots fired.
One shots fired on me, 2. 1 female, 1 male.
And 4, 78 LSIA, 78 LSIA. One in blue and
Oh, I could
1
not
suspect
shoot
down.
through that window. Oh my god.
2 suspects down.
Oh my god. He's a shooter.
Status.
No.
I've already been down.
Alright, is everybody good? Is everybody down? You guys got us?
Well, I got a dab on.
Fuck did
I
the
got
car
a
go?
dab on Day.
Tyler, you fucking cooked there. I didn't even see Dayashi shoot.
Bro, I always cook when it comes to shooting too.
Jesus. All right, let me get you on cop.
Pine's got sat down.
I got fucking headshotted, dog.
And I got sat down.
That was pretty cool.
All right, we're gonna run it back. Everybody meet at the beginning, front of the
I didn't-
hangar with your vehicles.
I didn't do anything with that.
Wait, what?
The illusion just disappeared.
I think Day deleted it.
Oh,
Day, did you get rid of that illusion back there?
No, it's out of here. I haven't.
She wizarded it.
Oh, Dayashi, you drive now because I kind of cut.
Bro, I walked out. By the way, I walked out back, and he was standing up, and I started drilling him, and he's like, no.
I was like, no. I already got shot.
Oh no, highway patrol. Okay, I'm just gonna let you know now. I've got 3 bullets left.
Yeah.
There's a store literally over there. Go to that furry, and you can buy more bullets.
Whereabouts?
It's free, yeah.
It's
free
literally
as well.
literally over there. Yeah.
Wait, what are we doing? Are we're running it back?
We're gonna run it back one more time.
Okay.
Oh, go to the furry. Behind.
That was a very good move to go around.
No,
Unfortunately, you did get shot, but.
All right, once you guys get that, we're gonna kind of run this one quick. We're just gonna honestly start chasing us once we've gone through the little gate over here. Okay.
I
knew I fucked up hopping out on you right there. I was like, I should have been around the corner. Fucking. They even see you shoot. And this is a fucking killer.
I wish I was against Crims.
Oh, so it's only against cops.
Unfortunately, yes, it's only against cops.
Alrighty, let's roll it.
All right, let's run it back. Once you guys are on the cars, and we're just gonna go through. We're just gonna go out the gate.
Like, I don't have a vest.
And then we're gonna go through both the scenarios that we just done.
Yeah, is there any feedback? We did good, bad, through?
Yeah, I guess keep the comms up. Keep them, make sure you guys are doing I think a couple of you guys need to be a little bit quicker on the right or left, and then just making sure you guys get in the direction and everything. Just more repetition. I will say, you guys, we were losing you guys quite a bit. So definitely try to stay on it with us more. If we're going too fast, just tell us.
There's no such thing as
I mean, I was secondary a lot on that, but I was clocking you guys. You guys were going 120, 125.
Your illusions can keep up with that speed.
Yeah, bumps in the city, easy.
Yeah, I think a lot of
turning.
people. A lot of people seem to think that the Illusions are dogshit cars. I hate to say it, the Illusion's arguably our best car on the basis that...
Literally, unironically, the illusions basically just handle like a big URX.
Dispatch.
Alright, gonna be in an 80 here with a blue and color Sultan, occupied 3 times. Driver's gonna be wearing a floral color teal shirt. We're gonna be north at Dutch London Street, coming to a stop. Driver,
secondary.
Driver, you wanna go and turn off this engine for me?
76.
Okay, I'm gonna be making contact.
Siren check.
Hello.
Ozo police. Oh my god.
All right, guys, what's going on?
Hello.
Yeah.
Hey, how's it going?
Oh, just hanging out. My name is Tyler Gibson. I'm with the MRBG, LSPD. You got, 1.0 over today?
Yep.
All right, great. You got your license and registration for me?
Yep, I got them right here.
All right, great. Just want to go and slide those through the window. All right, that is not your license or registration. Get it taken off. Ram into a police car.
Here. I'm 14 secondary. Gonna be inactivated with a balloon color, so notified how many times?
3 times.
It's continuing south, Rockford Drive, northwestbound, right. Taking the exit, Dexter Street, northbound. High rate of speed, 114 miles an hour, plus traffic light, weather is clear. Left. Move Marathon Avenue. Watch out for the car, middle of the street, westbound. Right, northbound. Northwood Boulevard.
Yeah, what up, Brooklyn kid? Sorry, I just locked it on the straining.
Opposite lanes of travel. Soft 50, apologies. U-turn. What's spacing? Right, Cougar Avenue, approaching Dorset, crossing Dorset, Clip Boulevard, northbound. Passing the golf course.
Keep up the comms.
Continuing westbound, West Cliff, passing Richmond Hotel. Eastbound. Crossing in between, opposite lanes of travel, normal lanes of travel. Approaching mountains, approaching Clips Medical. Eastbound.
Well, they're slowing, they're big slow.
Hey, spacing, okay? Even if you're going for pit, spacing, guys. Come on now.
Slow down to a basically complete standstill. Try to get someone to get in the car. Currently facing southbound Milton Road.
Box them.
Go for box, go for box. Do not let them in the car. Do not let them in the car. Speeding up. Take secondary. I'm going to Ashore.
10-4. We're gonna be eastbound, Spanish Avenue. Yeah, continuing eastbound here, Spanish Avenue. Not much is changing, just sending it eastbound, continuing eastbound. We're gonna be taking a left-hand turn. We're gonna be going northbound, Elgin Ave. Continuing northbound. Still just straight sending it northbound here on Elgin Ave. Cutting through the grass. Merging onto Marlowe Drive, northbound, going up the hill here. I'm following. I got they're gonna be coming back down the mountainside. Taking a right-hand turn. We're gonna be going southbound Marlowe Drive now. Let me know when you caught
Highway D secondary southbound Elgin. Holding right off-road westbound towards Fenwell Place by the Vinewood Bowl.
Went through a
holding right northbound Fenwell. Right eastbound to Vinewood Park Drive, approaching the casino. Left northbound Sonora Road, 22 left, westbound Marlowe Drive. Taking the same slip left westbound off-road towards Marlowe, U-turning eastbound. 22, we're taking a skip northbound towards Marlowe, might be Turtle here. They're upright, same with me, northbound.
I got your primary. Continuing through the grass here. Adjacent to Marlowe Drive, going southbound now, going down the mountainside, spinning out all over the place. They are reckless. Primary, I got you.
Secondary, got your comms. Eastbound towards Los Santos Freeway. It'll be northbound opposing lanes, now correct lanes by the water treatment. Northbound Los Santos 50 into the water treatment. Watch out, biker. Continuing to northbound parallel Los Santos. In the primary, holding right eastbound for the dirt by the Tatavia Mountain.
Continuing up here, northbound up the dirt road. Not much has changed up the dirt road here, Los Santos Freeway. Continuing northbound. Little spin out, continuing southbound.
that a bubble or is that me hitting you?
Bubble.
Yikes.
Not much changing, going southbound on the dirt road. Following it down.
Hey, so is it at this point we want to start looking for pits, or is it a little bit early?
They have been
I'll
pretty
be honest.
reckless, but I don't know if they've
I'll
done
be
enough for
honest,
pits yet.
Pits approved, dog.
Okay, so it's not really like our timing's changing. It's more, hey, do we see them hitting?
Yeah, because it's deadly. It's deadly force, so we have to be careful about pits.
Okay.
Even if, like, you know, the chase goes on for 20 minutes, we just can't start pitting unless they're being reckless.
Yeah. So okay. So no boredom pits. Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Reckless.
Well, you only pit it when. Well, you only pit if they say, "You guys bored?" That's when you pit.
Yeah, any 10 board, we're bringing Air 1 and Buffaloes to it only.
Pits will basically be if they are a danger to other people and you need to take them off the road.
And that's what I've been doing, but I don't know
Yeah,
how that was.
like-
Well, I mean, yeah, it's just they're
So
considered
for the
deadly
pits,
force now.
For pits, guys,
Yeah.
like we also have been hitting your guys' car. We've been, you know.
It's always gonna, I think it's always going to be a touch and go thing when deciding, and that's why it's better to say pits instead of asking. Just ask, is it good for pits or are we good for pits? I think it's just good to know.
Oh, they're coming out that Zoom 3.
Yeah, it wasn't an accident. One's on foot. One's on foot. Right behind you. Right behind you, Jason. Right behind you. I'm gonna stay with the blue Sultan.
Code 6. What's the description?
Osiris cut. Blue
blind,
jean jacket.
PCB.
I see him from here. He's down by the water.
Going westbound. Visual.
I'm with you.
Yeah.
Still gonna continue on with this Sultan. Keeping my distance. I'm solo.
Is a female in there? She's a primary.
10-4. Yeah, I'm with her.
Keep eyes on the, keep comes on the Sultan. We've got foot chase. We've got.
Just on the side of the road here with the Sultan. I'm taking shots. I'm gonna get out and mag dump.
Shots fired.
Oh, we're going.
Pull back. Pull back. Pull back. Pull back. Status on shots.
Still on the side of the trail here.
That's on me. Osiris cut. One suspect down. Tyson, you good? DJ?
Good. Shots fired at Sultan.
I got.
He's driving now. He's driving westbound.
I'm out of ammo. I'm gonna get in
We
the.
got one down. Sultan's driving off. Shots fired on me.
Coming.
Alright, I got 195 I shot down. I'm gonna stay with. We pull for 78 now. Oh my god, 78 water. Damn, 78's to the dam. Keep the status up there, guys.
Currently VCB right now on the suspect. Securing the officer. Fuck me.
I'm gonna fucking say.
Remember, you can stand up once you're down in this.
Yeah, I didn't go down when you shot me. I slipped and fell down the mountain.
I was out of ammo, dude. Yeah, I was out of ammo.
Oh man.
Officers are back up.
Are we done?
We're back up on our feet.
Let's all meet up together, and we're gonna do a quick one.
I need ammo.
Bringing
Hey,
pines to
Dasha,
you.
can you grab me some so we can? So I gotta go back.
What do you need? Do you need
ammo and a vest if you can.
Oh
The
my
M9.
god.
M9.
Shotgun.
Oh. Okay. All right. Let's
She's grabbed me ammo real quick, so we don't got to go back.
I don't know what the button is. I don't know what gun it is. There's too many N9s.
But
You guys did good. You're never gonna be a perfect shooter. This is where like I suck in like grounded shootings, but with crested hills, you always want to just basically take as much cover as you can and get in range.
All right. Do we want to do one more quick one? If we guys gotta go like right now.
I don't have any ammo or a vest.
What time
Okay,
do you need to be
let's.
back by?
Is it 1:15 or 9 on the dot or on the hour?
Oh, we got like 4
I'm
minutes.
not gonna lie. I'm pretty cooked right now.
Why don't you just join us? Just go to LSIA, and then go to a hard lesson, and then just join us.
Alright.
Or just spawn a car and just join the pursuit chase.
It's gonna be cool, pause.
DJ, just if you're that cooked, just delete your car and go double up on a unit.
Yeah, I'll do.
We're gonna do this like literally. Okay, he's gonna get back and we're just gonna go. Okay, I want to get one more in. Everybody else mount up, be ready to go.
Give me 2 seconds. I'm grabbing this shit now.
He's ready. Let us know when you're.
Yeah, I got you. I'll let you know when I'm ready. All right, I'm ready, Joshua.
Yeah, okay. You're also gonna need to spawn one more car so they can.
Wait, what happened to the car I had?
Just spawned in. Yeah, we deleted it.
Oh, okay.
It's gonna roll down the hill. Watch this.
I'm getting back down to the road by
That's not spawning. Then we gotta go to another cave.
thing over here.
Fuck. We'll just triple up.
Lucian's not spawning. It's in a bad location right now.
Okay, then they can, the 3 of them can do it, and 2 that they can swap comms. She gets teleport to us. Not yet, god damn it.
Keep come on.
Lights and sirens off.
Angry. We are polished.
Ready.
Dispatch, there's somebody is assaulting individuals. There's a group of 3 of them up at the dam. I think I think you should send some units up there.
They found we have eyes on that. A vehicle is currently going westbound, back towards Mirror Park, out of the dam area. Maybe an activated failure to stop. Going back into the Mirror Park, onto the roads, westbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Approaching the casino
San Andreas Highway Patrol.
High rate speed. Would be 100 plus. Traffic light, weather clear. Continuing westbound Vinewood Boulevard.
Oh, chat.
Still westbound Vinewood Boulevard.
Oh, I fucked it.
Driver is ejected.
Land on my feet. 1050. BCB.
Did you guys both get ejected? You guys both got ejected.
On 15, dispatch. We got another one over on West Eclipse Boulevard.
Someone else that comes go.
Continuing westbound here on Eclipse Boulevard. Blue and
okay, you
color
guys
Sultan.
gotta swap comms every turn. You swap comms every turn. It's popcorn comms.
All right, and continuing southbound Milton Drive.
DJ. Left. Westbound Picture perfect drive.
Only when they turn. So if they keep going straight, you just keep following it, then they turn.
Still continuing westbound, picture perfect drive. Slowed down considerably, now going 60. Westbound, picture perfect drive, approaching the corner of Richmond Hotel. Still continuing picture perfect drive, approaching the university. Approaching North Rockford Drive, stand by for direction.
North Rockford Drive. Continuing
Northbound.
Yeah, northbound. I swear to God, I've always been told not to say bound.
Nah, you do it here in Onyx.
Keep the comms up.
Continuing northbound at North Rockford Drive.
It's because obviously when you got a road like this, North Rockford Drive, it's just good to say bound. It just gets everyone knowing which direction you're traveling in.
Continuing northbound on Columba Drive.
Because a Maddox told me one time a cadet said southwest north of Rockford Drive. And we were
That's
like,
actually
"Wait,
fucking hilarious.
which way?" Yeah, so that's where the bound is for every comp.
Go again.
But I thought we were swapping.
No, until they turn. Now they turn. Now they turn. Now you swap.
Continuing southbound, 22, northbound on the drive.
Yeah, it's only when they turn. We didn't actually turn off Conga Drive. We're still actually
Continuing northbound, Route E68. Get ready to pass the clothing store on the left-hand side. Bring a clothing store in there. Eastbound, Route 68, continuing. Opposite lane of travel, back onto the correct lane of travel. Continuing eastbound here, Route 68. Not much is changing. These guys don't know how to drive. Just continuing eastbound here, Route 68.
Left, eastbound, Route 68, approaching Joshua Road.
All right, northbound, the North Joshua Road. Not much is happening. Just continuing here, northbound Joshua Road. Taking a left now to Marina Drive. Followed by right. Oh, hard 50. And they were almost circled. Going into the Salt Flats. Northbound.
Driver.
Wesley.
Mr. Pine.
Yeah.
Eastbound,
Mr. Pine, Osiris doesn't pay more than PD. Come back to the good side. Osiris do not have your best interest at heart, Mr. Pine. Come back to the green side.
Oh, now he's taking a right, southbound, towards Joshua Road.
I don't think he liked that comment.
I don't know. Well, I thought he was about to turn around and go to the lights.
Eastbound, on the Salt Flats.
Yeah, these guys are really putting it on us right now in the Salt Flats. I mean, good golly.
Eastbound in the Salt Flats.
Oh, we might get a scenery change here. We might get a scenery change. Oh, they're beating us.
Hey. Come here. Give it back
Shots
to them
fired?
real quick. Oh, no.
Nope.
We go northbound, Grapeseed Main Street, approaching the gas station. Taking into an alleyway behind Grapeseed Main Street, going back towards Grapeseed Main Street.
What
We won't
the
go
fuck
through here in the
squeeze is
illusion.
this?
Going out foot. We got 3 individuals out foot. One.
Oh, someone take the car.
I got lethal. I'm staying out with lethal.
Alright, DJ, drive the car.
I'm going back to Main Street.
BCB on the mail. I'm chasing the female in blue Hawaiian southbound.
10-4. I got the guy on the
priority.
Osiris cut jumping down onto the overpass here. He's coming back up on a Grape Street main,
Get him.
going behind the warehouses.
Osiris Cut's primary. He was the driver.
10-4, it runs really slow. Continuing southbound here behind the warehouses. Stop it right now. You're going to get tackled. Yeah.
Hold on now.
Everyone focusing behind this Great Z store on the east side. Cyrus cut. Punching an officer.
Jason Parker's down.
Give me your hands right now.
Hand the fuck up. He's got a gun in hand. Gun in hand. Put the gun down. Put the fucking gun down. Put the gun.
Suspect down.
Jason Park's beeper went off.
Oh no. What was Jason Park's last known location? Because he's not showing up on the GPS.
Rapeseed main Ave by the clothing store.
No, stop!
Bro, I'm a fucking demon. I don't know what you want from me. Oh shit, I'm looking for Jason Park's body.
Due north.
10-4, looking for his body. Oh, got his body. We got 2 suspects at large still.
Actually, guys, you have 3 outstanding now. Once I figure out my walking style.
They don't want it, chat. I'm telling you right now, they don't want it.
Alright, I'm on foot again. Honestly, have me as like a suspect again.
Shots above clothing store. Blue female. Blue Hawaiian. Underneath their building. Get underneath their building. Get underneath the building. They can't shoot down. Get below the building. There are going to be 2 suspects on that roof. One in black, one in blue. Don't get picked off. Just get underneath the building. Secure perimeter. Taka. Keep behind.
I think I got one.
Tyler, you're up. Alright. So the one down? Alright, we're gonna push left. Push left. Up here to the staircase.
One's down.
Can you hop up here? Alright, we're gonna be on the east side. We're gonna go up this.
I'm across Main Street. I'm gonna keep eyes.
Both down. Both 2 suspects down. Roof's code 4. We have a 3rd suspect down to the south in the Osiris Con. Scene code 4. We need 77 and 52.
3 suspects. Now there's a 4th suspect at large. It's driving around.
Alright, be on the lookout. 4th suspect in the car. We're gonna triage on top of this roof. It's the highest point.
Alright, you guys, triage Jam grab the car behind the clothing store. I really hope this other guy doesn't try to come get me.
Shots. 1 suspect down below us.
1 suspect down, yeah.
4th. Alright, it's gonna be our 4th suspect. Alright, bring them to the roof. We'll triage here.
So bad.
Driving units, maintain security. We have AOs assigned.
That's so bad.
Just an animal, dude. Wait, you good? You went to the nether room.
Alright, we good? What we doing?
Yeah, we're good.
I need help up. I'm like fucked. I got you. Talking while down's crazy, bro.
Are we gonna give them the boss fight now?
But what's the boss fight?
Oh my god. Oh my god, Junkie's here.
Yeah, not yet. He says not yet.
Junkie's here. Oh, hello. Oh my god. This fucking guy.
Junkie's coming to check my PC.
Why? I'm being mounted by, well, nearly got mounted. I've been mounted by a gauntlet.
Was that a leak? Did Junkie just leak?
No, he's not
No,
leaking.
that's not a leak.
Junkie, you
That's been
leaking?
here since day one. Yeah.
Server for a million years, man.
Yep.
A1.
Does it sound like?
I just haven't seen it.
It sounds like a charger or buffer.
Oh, Yasha, you fucked me, you dumbass.
How did I mix you up? How?
Because I can't click on the injured thing anymore. I
got you.
What the hell was it?
Admin down, guys. Admin down. Oh,
Just
How dare you? How dare you call him that? How dare you say he's not an admin?
Yeah, right there. Where there's not the bar.
What's up, dude? You called Junkie to come check my PC or something? What's going on?
Yeah. Come on now.
Bro's Ulan popping off, man.
Junkie's gonna send you some malware.
He's been. Hey.
You like that? You like that roll 180 fucking headshot, dude?
I was like, oh my god.
I remember seeing the announcement of this, like my first ever day in the PD Discord, like a year
Well,
ago.
yeah, this was this is from when Rockstar did that RP week bullshit. And Wise Guy did this like role play where Underwood, his old cop character, came up from Vice City to like teach us how to pursue criminals and bullshit like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Pretty clean looking gun, honestly.
Yeah, it's really nice.
Do we have the Ranger livery for it though?
No, this is the only livery that's on this.
Oh,
This thing's scuffed as hell too.
Why? What do you mean?
It's not even put together properly.
Oh.
It doesn't have a front splitter on it. The spotlights on it, if I toggle the different options, it doesn't disable the light on there, so it just floats in midair. If I try and turn off the light bar, the red and blue glass just floats in midair.
Holy shit.
Like it's scuffed. It was put together in literally 10 minutes and then sent to the live server so he could do some RP. Like that's literally. Is so like bland.
Yeah.
It's just it was put
Well,
together
not
in like
just
5 minutes.
well, it's the livery itself is just supposed to be it's the actual FHPD. FHP.
Okay, let's all move to 15
together, like,
just so we can be on the same page as everybody, the rest of the group.
Oh, we gotta go in 2 minutes, to be fair.
Where are you meeting them?
GST.
Is it fast though, Junkie?
Around same as Buffalo, really.
Hey, are we meeting at GST, correct?
Custom handle?
We'll probably be on the salt flats, and that's what they want to finish everything up.
Yeah, okay.
Alright, Tyson's dead.
Yeah, we got him. All right.
Free to go!
This fucker pulled out an AK.
Free to go. I got my ass blasted. I didn't even have
Hold
a
on
chance.
one second. I need a.
I'm sorry. I keep shooting with the shotgun. I feel bad.
Delete all
Wait, what do you need?
cars and then teleport to Grapeseed.
10-4.
It was getting changed. And we can go.
You good?
Oh,
Leading cars. They said a TP to Grapeseed?
Yeah, I said TP to Grapeseed.
Or just here.
Yeah.
Hello.
Grapeseed. Grapeseed, like, main. It should just literally say Grapeseed.
I'm not
What
teleporting.
is it?
I'm in the car.
Whenever I look at the fucking inside there, my PC just wants to die.
Oh, inside a Grapeseed?
Yeah, like if
Really?
I look inside of here, my PC wants to die.
Huh. I don't have any issues like that. I don't have any issues.
What do you mean? It was so obvious that like it was so obvious that my Kimmy was gonna join vendors.
Well, yeah, no shit.
I was
There. Ow.
It went good, Frankie.
I got shot at.
You did actually scared the fuck out.
People that I zip tied ended up getting
What the
shot.
fuck?
Fuck, man.
What was that for?
Ow.
My God, is that
Don't
Paisley
shoot me!
Scott?
Don't shoot me!
It's a taser.
Okay, don't shoot me, bro!
Is that Piper?
Look!
Whoa,
In a,
Piper
I just
joined.
had Piper in a cut? Oh my god. Fuck this
And now you punch him. Oh,
The
that's the wrong
purge
one.
just
Hold on.
happened? Real? Purge is real?
We did an S plus movie.
Yeah, but like not on a big scale like this.
I mean, my gauntlet.
It kind of has, but it was in like a TEDx.
What do you want? Fucking
Oh, he literally showed it off in like stream and everything.
Yeah, I know.
I don't know.
Hold on.
Doing it. Don't invite me back to
I
your
gotta charge
house,
it.
Just don't be an idiot.
Oh my god.
I don't really see why it would matter. Just don't be an idiot with it.
I didn't name her, guys. I didn't name her.
You see what? Charger? I would want it like over there somewhere, and away from people, so that it doesn't like scuff out.
Mean.
Do time, guys.
Definitely something you gotta practice driving with.
Food.
It's so cool having Air One.
Hack for them?
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
Okay, listen up, everyone.
Can't get
If you're not already in front, if you're in shutter, I want you to be in shutter gear. If you're an office, if you're an attendee, I need you in your full uniform. Regardless of trim outfits, whatever, if you're an instructor, full instructor gear.
Dude, that thing is fucking gnarly. Holy shit.
I love you. I love you.
Love it too, buddy.
Alright, there you go. Filters are gone. Thank God.
Yeah.
Where the fuck is this
Oh god, my face! You know what? You. Oh. Okay. Well.
Oh well.
My bad, Nathan.
Don't
Hey,
elbow with my
hey,
last
my
one.
bad.
Yeah, I was still.
Classic Todd.
How could Todd do this?
What the hell?
Classic Todd.
The fuck? What do you mean, Classic?
Not gonna lie, that was actually kind of fun.
What the fuck?
It's gonna
stop. An S plus tempest boost.
You guys done?
Yeah, I'll stop.
Y'all
Oh my
fucking
god.
done?
One
Ellie 2.0.
with an interference vehicle into the cubby.
Good show. Fuck you, Gaza.
Get his ass, Todd.
Thanks, Alice.
Take him off,
Wait,
Blast.
no, fuck Alice. I love KB.
You, Todd. God.
KB.
Frick KB.
I hate KB so much. I should have killed KB months ago. But KB
Hey, I got you.
Chat, I can't stop looking at that truck.
It's gonna. This is gonna end up with one of us killing
I should have
KB.
fucking permanent KB
Still
months
not.
ago.
Where's the volunteer firefighter stuff, huh?
We
Back,
have
KB.
it. Just ask one of the other captains.
Where's
my
the
new thing now? You have the volunteers. You can literally just ask them.
Size.
Volunteer these nuts.
What?
That fucking truck is crazy.
Good.
I gotta get one look around the car. I can't stop looking at it.
Nobody got shot. Go to Walmart and get dog food.
Am I like the only person that's infatuated with this truck right now?
This is Oliver.
Man, still looks so good though.
Yeah, she do it.
What?
Did one of you guys delete the gauntlet?
Yeah, wait until someone deletes the cat.
It phased away in my own eyes. It literally just got I straight up like it just vanished in front of my eyes.
Bro, I'm not gonna sleep.
Used to it.
Wait, what? You can get on the fucking side of
Not you guys, not you guys. You're cadets. You get out. This is for you.
Get out of here, cadets.
Ow, what the hell?
But it's so cool and sexy.
Get out of here.
This is OOC, that doesn't work.
Get inside. We're gonna go on a team building.
Oh.
I love team building, dog.
Let's go.
Everybody all at once. Everybody all at once.
Oh my god. We're gonna get hit with an RPG, I know it.
Yeah, something.
They're gonna cream us.
We're gonna get hit
Running
with
through
an
the salt
RPG, I
flat.
know it.
Follow the herd.
We're gonna get straight by a jet.
We're about to all get VDMs.
So down.
Oh my! I'm knocked out.
Oh god.
South.
I think it's like south. The middle. I thought it was like southwest.
Eric said.
I sleep now.
Here. Gunfire.
I just realized how fucking slow my character runs now that everybody's passing me up. I started at the front of the line.
Do what walk still can do.
Holy shit.
Fucked up.
Yeah, listen, I think, Chad. Yeah, I was definitely in the stream.
Crazy.
I feel like David Attenborough.
What up,
I
Haddish?
feel like David Attenborough.
Haddish.
Something about all us running across the fields like this.
So funny, man. Bob and weave this.
Like we need David Attenborough on the great salt plains of the Los Santos Desert.
We are right. Yeah, great job. Yeah, stay in the sand.
Going across.
That's salt, Mateo.
The conflagration
Difference. Are you literally grittying right now? Are you literally hitting the gritty right now?
Cut your gun out, man. Put it away.
Literally hitting the gritty right now?
Bro, look how fucking slow Todd is. We were up there, chat.
How'd that happen? Fine, I'll stop hitting the gritty.
Bro, he's slow and sassy. Yeah, do I do it? Just putting people down, dude. Oh, dude. My shooting and my driving has improved tenfold in the past like 3 months.
What the hell? You're invulnerable.
Can't tell the difference between a
You
John
drive
Connor
a bunch of turds. Everybody line up. Come on, get all organized and look all good. We've got announcements and we want to close out day 2. So line it up. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Some people want to go to sleep, like tofu. It's past his bedtime.
That's not.
I've
got a flight to catch.
Wait for another 11 hours.
Hey guys, I got a WoW raid to get to. Hurry up.
Hey, Mantis.
I don't. You guys are right. I don't. You're right. You got me. I don't.
Okay. Once these last stragglers get here, we can start.
Puppy.
Have one of those?
Whoa.
Reddit has notice. I haven't had a Reddit article written on me in a while.
Wow, raid really, dude?
Is this everyone?
Lion King knockoff.
Maybe.
There's still people in Grapeseed.
wolf, I'll laser you.
Oh, an insult!
Guys, hurry up! I need to go to the labyrinth.
I love that wolf.
That was good,
Such a good boy.
Hey, go me.
Someone's
gonna come out of the
wind and smack you. Someone's gonna teleport the stragglers.
Port Winona.
I hear so many tasers recharging.
Going off? Why do they do that?
They roll when you tase, it has to recharge.
Who else is there? Who else need to teleport?
I'm teleporting Brock.
So people don't spam tase.
It's already here.
Right here.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
He's here again.
I was here.
I'm 10 feet away.
Everyone know?
I'm going to put the Police Academy theme song on, please.
Here is tasers.
Alright. Okay, whoever's doing that, can they stop?
What?
The siren thing, whatever's charging.
It's a taser.
It's the taser.
The fix is to teleport away.
You just need to wait it out.
Alright. Okay. Hey, first of all, everybody attending, thank you for attending. Can we get a big shout out to all of the instructors who've worked hard over the last 2 days to deliver you this great academy?
Woo!
Bad things.
Big boom. Big booms.
5 big booms for the instructors.
In recognition of that, all right. In recognition of the great work that the FTOs and the instructors have been doing, we've got a few announcements from P&T leadership. First of all, where's Matavish? Darude? Where's at the front? So if you don't know, Darude here, he plays James McTavish. He used to be the DOC Deputy Warden. He's now a corporal within the LSSD. He's been putting in a lot of good work, but not only out of character, but also in character on McTavish, assisting with not only the SHIELD program, which is in its final stages and will probably be all set up by next week, soon TM, but also helping a lot with the DOC.
Oh, fuck yeah, it was a ton of work, dude.
Sign-offs. In recognition of all of that, we are going to be promoting James McTavish Darude to Shift 1 Field Training Supervisor.
Oh, so cool.
Also, that was a really good show.
Boom. I love that song.
Darude, you get 1 sentence speech on the
Good
microphone.
shit, you got this.
Even OOC speech.
You know what? You get one OOC sentence and 1 IC sentence. There you go.
Hurry up, quick, go.
Get that mustache off your face.
Bro, the mic's not working.
Too long.
You don't tell us which one's OSC and which one's in character.
Here's the mic. I didn't hear that.
Bad at speeches, but you know, a great couple of days. Been great working with PNT. Opportunities. Pretty happy to be in this position. Of this. Go into my face.
All right.
Speeches. Let's get 5 big booms.
No more
boom.
Okay, you got the radio pen. Okay, cool. Don't worry. Next announcement will up the vibes. Hey, in recognition of all the great work that the FTOs and the instructors have been putting in, PNT leadership, we are raising the FTO stipend pay to $250 an hour. Meaning if you're a senior officer and you have a cadet, you're getting $450 an hour when you have a cadet.
Yes! Yeah, we getting paid for academy?
Getting paid for academy? That's a good question, Jerry. Mantis.
Yep.
Sorry, Harb said no. You guys are getting paid for this.
So everybody has to send Miles a prime sub. Got it.
Listen, we got some money in the we got some money in the budget. We'll put a nice little bonus into everyone's account.
Hey.
We're gonna go ahead with photos. We're gonna start with, let's get a group photo of everybody here, attendees and instructors, and then we're going to do instructors only, and then attendees only, and then we're gonna split it off into department photos. Actually, yeah, instructors are here. Let's just get a photo of instructors. Fuck, it is 2:30 a.m. Do you want me to use my brain?
You have a brain?
Man.
In the first place.
I don't think it has to be 230 for you to not
I didn't
use it.
realize it was 2:30.
Time flies and you're having fun.
Photos.
Everybody's different to everybody.
You're in charge of
Sit in the
photos.
middle. I'll just sit on the bottom.
I'll be a drone.
Just have a bunch of people like sit on the bottom, guys.
I'm gonna crouch. I'll do this. I'll crouch behind Brain.
Wolf just turned into a person.
I'm really not reading these like shapeshifter allegations.
You're really not.
These fucking druid allegations, dude.
It's so
Especially fitting. Fitting.
Love Momo.
Talking wolf.
Daisy, here. Yeah, cool.
In my perspective,
shit,
everything
Casey.
is super
I
oversaturated.
take it back. I take it back. You guys can take him. You can take him.
What the fuck? My God.
Whoa.
He's beginning of the ladies.
Whoa. Whoa,
The break dancer.
Getting closer.
Shoot me.
Closer, getting closer, getting closer.
Getting closer.
Picture of him as he gets banned.
That's crazy.
Aw.
So cute.
Jeez.
He's a fashion.
Fuck Hannah Mahmood.
Yeah, fuck Hannah.
As I'm just saying right now, initiation.
Hannah Mahmood still owes me child support.
Taking it OOC. A-up sucks.
Yeah.
God.
How, guys?
What's he good about Dave?
I like you.
Kate here.
Actually, hold on. I got a nice thing to hold for a photo.
Hell yeah.
There we go.
All right. Photos.
Who said that I suck? Holds RPG.
It
was me. Yeah, it was me. Hides behind Lucky.
All right, participants, get your butts up here. Come on, join in. Everybody up.
Shouldn't they
everybody
like
up.
kneel
Come on.
down below? So we have
Yeah, kneel below. Kneel below.
Stand in the kneel.
Monty Python Quest for the Holy Grail. It's got to have a
Stand if you're
two-level effect.
closest. Stand if you're close.
Never seen Monty
Some people,
Python.
like,
No.
Oh my god. That was
Uncle, you piss me off.
That's good, like a staircase.
Well,
Yeah.
doesn't he piss you off, Tofu?
It's got to have a box.
If you're standing at the back, if you're at the back, you have to
I'm just here, just for the aesthetic.
We're just cuddling. Bleach strangers, no big deal.
Yeah, I'm ERPing actually.
Yeah, do it, coward.
Oh god.
Okay.
Luke's as close as you can.
That's through my fucking console.
If it hasn't seen Monty Python Quest for the Holy Grail, you have to watch it.
Your movies.
Go ahead. I'm gonna kneel down in front of you guys. Don't worry.
Get on the ground. Do it now.
God, what is that?
Get the dog. Put the cat down.
What that cat doing?
There were werewolves.
Cat on the stick.
Genesis, go back further,
Go ahead and
please.
say on 3.
Oh yeah.
1, 2, 3, Kiki.
Kiki.
Fucking love Kiki.
Wow.
Let's keep moving.
2-3 Manta sucks at NBA 2K.
Mantis sucks at NBA 2K.
If you really want to rub him the wrong way, you say it. Wow.
See that from a mile away, chat.
I have been banned from the server.
Oh.
I can.
Smells like baloney.
Your channel has been banned from the server.
Friends, tell us when we're done.
Nobody move.
You guys have way better shaders than me, so it'll look better on your
Realize
camera.
that,
Sardine,
like,
what up,
you
dude?
gotta stop
Yeah, I don't have shaders.
Wait, everyone's head turns when someone speaks.
I'm sitting front and center. I can talk so everyone looks here.
What the?
No one
Please
stood
don't.
next to me.
I've got
Wants
my
to be the
photos.
center of attention. What is
Listen, if you want to stand over there by
Yeah.
yourself,
We good?
then
There
you
you
do
go.
that.
All right, want to talk
Okay.
about? Want to talk
Holy
about
shit,
tomorrow
really?
Before, we end the day.
Take
That's
more
how you-
photos.
More photos? What more photos do we need?
Usually we take a bunch of photos of like departments and stuff.
Anyway, just one last thing before whatever happens.
If you guys get given anything that you shouldn't have in the live server, please make sure you put it in a bag or put it in like the table at MRPD, something like that, so it doesn't get onto the live server. Very much.
What everybody wants, I'll do it, guys.
10,000 yen, which is like $70. I said, nah, get the fuck out.
I mean,
You're gonna throw a cat.
Assuming that we're
I certainly don't want to be
All
friends
right,
anyway.
hold on. I guess I'll grab the microphone.
Gonna
too.
get down.
Oh yeah.
What? Oh, hell yeah! On XXX, yeah! Fucking, who shot him? Who shot him? He's getting kicked.
Hold on. All right, cool.
What's wrong, guys?
Can we-
Sorry,
real quick.
show's over.
Can we keep the attendees there, and we'll get down in front of them for our last announcement?
What does the back of his tattoo say? Oh, that's part of his shirt.
Oh god, we're
You're all
firing
dog shit.
squad.
You're all
Sorry.
fired. Yeah.
It's this announcement.
And I got this, guys.
Oh god, oh no.
Oh
no.
Where do I ever
Oh my god.
God.
Someone actually kill me so I
Huh?
shoot
Hey?
me.
Does that dog have a
Bring me
cat?
this spray, bring me this spray.
Yes, yes.
Bad now.
Everybody back over to the stage. Everybody stand on the stage, or stand at the stage. Don't get on the stage.
Stop resisting. Kill.
Great.
Wait, what are we doing?
In front of the stage, not on it. In front of the stage. Not
Sit on it.
You lied. Get
Sit on it.
Thank you.
All right. So remember,
Like him back
tomorrow
in
is.
Taliban
I should
controlled
probably use the mic.
Afghanistan.
Okay.
Oh
my god.
Basically, always.
Hey, what's up?
Me up there.
Oh,
we can hear you.
Hey, don't spray anymore.
Hey, remember tomorrow's makeup day. If you want to attend makeup day,
spray that
same
stuff.
time. We're gonna do a bunch of just stuff. It's gonna be great. Just show up. We'll figure out what you need to work on, whether it's pursuits or, traffic stops
right now.
and scenes. We'll do all that stuff tomorrow. Cool. Thank you for attending. The instructors will now send you off.
All right.
What the hell?
Oh, that's a lot of Molotovs. Wonder what's about to happen.
Chuckles, I'm in danger.
Oh Don't, no, that's gonna
Like,
annoy me.
Actually, I'm gonna lose senior this time, DJ.
I'm sorry. I want to.
Wait, hold on. We can talk about this. We can talk about this.
Wait. Let me tell you something.
About to happen.
Get off, Sam. Don't do it.
Hides. Use his body shield.
Yeah, Conroy, yeah, right
Don't
there.
hide behind me.
Yeah.
It's eating my ankles.
Please.
I don't think I can hide from
Use the
fire.
armpit as a shield.
I'm going out shooting.
I'm gonna get a shot off before they throw it. Come on now.
Guys, as long as I get my, as long as we all get our one, we'll be fine.
What do you mean?
Get
What do you mean?
Get your one, everyone. Just remember that.
No bubble bingo.
Get your one.
I need ammo.
You
can revive
yourself and that homeless guy over there's a police armory if you make it that far.
No bubble bingo.
Wait, where?
Wait, who's just trying to take me hostage? What the
Oh, shit. Oh,
One down.
that was going for me, wasn't it? Oh god.
I took out three. I took out three.
174 on my character.
Everybody alpha at once.
No. Do not alpha. Do not alpha.
No.
The server and everybody alpha at once.
I'm stuck under the stage. Never mind. Okay. Somebody kill me again.
Feels very Squid Game.
No one has to alpha. It's the infiltration calls go on.
They better hope I don't get off job.
He just turned on his own.
Execute me, please.
I will die.
Oh shit.
Kill me! I'm going! I'm gonna go! Don't kill me! Oh, I'm. Oh God. Okay.
Do not use 13 alphas in Academy, and do not call yourself 47. Thank you.
My bad. To rebuy.
Go get our ones, guys, right?
I got mine.
I have one more.
Oh, you shot me!
Gotcha.
Fuck!
Fucking tank.
If your injury screen's not popped up.
Help me! I can't get up! Oh, they got God mode on, dude. I'm out of ammo! I'm out of ammo! No more. The last one, dude.
There it is. Don't be for fucking.
I'm out of ammo! This doesn't count!
See you later. I'll see you guys.
Oh shit!
Ah!
Everybody come back to the stage now.
Back to the stage.
All right, buns over.
Back to the stage. Back to the stage.
I can't move! I can't move! Carry me! Wait, I'm good now. I'm good now. I'm good now.
Sheriff only.
Sorry, but this is the Crim League, chat. It's the Crim League. The Crim League.
Bunch of people
Are still dead on the ground. Ask the person next to you to help you up, please.
I think a bunch of people went to
the back of the
GSD. Over there.
That's a huge deal for them. All right, I'm gonna make this pretty quick. First of all, thank you to everybody who came here for the first of many of these types of academies. Thank you for being our guinea pigs. We'll take this and make it better for next time. Tuesday, big meeting. Everybody should be there if you can. It's not mandatory, but I suggest you come to the meeting. That anybody who's here, whether you're a helper, a guest, an FTO, whatever, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. But since we are looking towards the future, I should show you guys what something that's coming.
I don't know if I can see the screen.
1% cinematic cam per leak.
The screen is broke.
The screen's broke.
Shot a lot.
Clicking for Reddit. Clicking for
it yet.
Reddit.
DNAP PD.
He hasn't done it yet.
Oh.
Yep, can't see it.
Whoa.
Let's go.
Damn. Okay.
For the devs.
That's great and all, but where's the DNAP PD?
Where's the Crim League for sophomore?
Colors. Malik. Crim League.
Crim League.
So tomorrow is a makeup day. You can be here if you need extra help or anything. Otherwise, go have a good weekend. rest of your weekend. And I'll see you later.
Mantis!
Bye.
Thank you, Mantis!
Thank you. Thank you, Mantis.
You should smoke my
God.
before, Jack.
Oh, damn.
Leave VR to station, please.
Wait, is that your Grim League sophomore?
Get out of here.
Hold on, guys. Listen up, for real. Hold on.
Shut the fuck up for 1 second.
Wait, shut up. Okay. Hey, you remember when the whole server crashed and everybody had to relog? If you just teleport back to the station that you logged into VR from and then leave VR from there.
Yep.
All right.
You'll end up back in the live where you stand when you log out. So just go back.
Yep.
Got it.
And now you can respond.
Again,
Now you can resume your shenanigans.
And again, yeah. If you guys got given anything, please make sure you put it away. Like if you guys got given like anything spawned in,
or we
make
will
sure
find
you
you.
We'll find you.
We'll find you.
That goes for the instructor polos as well. Don't take them out of the server.
No instructor
Don't take them out of the VR.
Those of you that did not hear, if you crashed today, please go teleport to a station first, then exit VR. As well as if you have something on you that you shouldn't, put it on the ground or hand it to an instructor. Thank you.
Yeah, it's really nice to use.
I'm trying to put them down.
That's like when you pull up all of dispatch. It's not.
So press your open dispatch right now.
Yeah.
This is pretty much.
When you press
this is
your open dispatch, this is what you'll see.
Yeah. Cool. Cleaned up the unit list in the bottom right. Scrolling down. Then the radio is at the top above that. You can see there's a scroll wheel on the right side of all of it, so it doesn't expand and fill up your whole screen anymore. Plate scanner, that's you can toggle that on or off. And then you've got the left side, so you can see active calls and collapse calls and attach units to it. The bottom left is an example of a unit that we would have active, so you can put like a 1090. You can see here.
The units that are, yeah, like the units that are attached to it.
Do we have the HD version of this picture?
So much better.
The reason that it looks like this is because it's
it the upscaling on the TV?
It's because of scaling of the TV. The fact that the TV is massive.
Nice.
This one had my name on it.
Big stretch.
Yeah, it's a big stretch. Which is good though, because haha, leak. Very like.
Oh my god, it's Harold.
Yeah,
it's like the tints. Why are there different?
This one
Look,
had my name on it.
Luna.
About John.
What was that from?
This one had my name on it.
I have the worst hiccups right now.
I think this might be another photo.
This
this is
dispatch
from-
photo has existed for
What's
like,
up?
Oh, is this like
This is-
people that are
this-
riding together?
Well, this one's
Yeah, because
from the UI channel in the Discord. This is like the
Oh,
first
okay.
photo that was ever
This is the
posted.
one. This is the one that we saw like 3 meetings ago.
Yeah, because this was updated and my name was on there.
I mean, I have seen
I've been
Wildcat
packing through
just like
pursuits.
months ago on his page.
No, Wise Guy doesn't leak anything. I don't know what you're talking about.
No, he accidentally opened it up on his fucking.
Did you take the ammo?
Nice.
You might as well.
Nice.
Wait till you see it in action.
Do that a couple of times. Stuff.
Super dope
He does
though.
that shit all the time, man. He'll accidentally press a button.
OOC.
There's a reason people jokingly call him GTA leak guy.
Yeah, I know.
And I
I
love
know.
it.
Because he
It's funny.
accidentally presses a fucking button and opens
Just-
something he shouldn't. He goes, "Oh."
Good night. Thank you for everything you did.
Heads. You should go LSPD with this
There's
guy.
no return to spawn for Del Pero.
There's not.
I would just recommend going to any any
Oh,
station
that's
then.
your job.
This looks so good.
Yeah, it looks really good.
So I bought the
That's just tomorrow.
Tomorrow, catch up day.
No, that's fine. You can just check in the bag. If it's one of the free things you get from the VR.
Miles.
Oh yeah, shotgun and shotgun ammo gotta go too. There you go. Oh, that's it. Everything else is fine.
I don't want to leave it.
Snow stole it. Take some.
Apparently, Mitz has a leak. He's just trying to figure out how to leak it.
Snow, Tarantino.
It's the new UI.
My head hurts.
Like there was like 100.
With
Ash.
Says like
We need to like
Yeah,
change
you
our
fucking
code,
tuned everyone.
Or we can do it in the station.
I did. I blasted the hell out of you two. That was great.
I don't want to leave it, Chad. I want to keep looking at it.
Something's pretty good. I one-tapped you from Narnia.
Oh, what's the green and the yellow mean?
It's so nice. I don't want to leave it, dude. I'm gonna just keep looking at it.
Yeah, it's really good.
Oh yeah.
I'm in the update as well.
Honestly, the best part is the photo doesn't even do it justice. When you see it actually working, it's even better.
Yeah, the worst part is that the photo is like upscaled.
This is okay.
Enormously. It looks like shit.
It like loses all of its quality. I was like looking at it.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it looks good on a normal screenshot, but here it's just stretched all to hell.
Yeah.
Someone
Even like
posted
the
photo in Discord.
The function.
We're not posting it in Discord. Fuck you guys. You guys get the blurry ass version of it.
The JPEG conversion.
Yeah. You get the JPEG version.
This
Fuck
is
you guys.
what you get is it's a leak, right? So it's like when people record with their cell phone in a movie.
Yeah,
That's
it's like
what
a
you're getting.
bootleg.
I logged out of Academy for a little while to go record a video of a car for Mantis, just in case you wanted to pick a car to leak.
Oh
my god, you're really
The biggest leak on here is the 60 is now a suspicious package.
Well, that's because this is just a mock-up.
I know.
That's all it is. Yeah.
I'm joking. My favorite, my favorite thing is the icons. I love
Yeah,
it.
I like that. I like the icons and the colors.
What's up,
Is
man?
there gonna be a colorblind version? Because I know my boyfriend, he's colorblind.
We have, I believe,
We'll probably
we talked about that before, but
yeah, we'll probably talk to a lot of
I'm
the devs
teleporting
about
back to
making
my
like
PD.
UI elements
Yeah, I'm
all
back. Getting out
have
of
a
it.
color
Because
line.
like
If
he
I can
can't
find
do
it.
like ATMs and
There
like
we go.
lock picking cars.
But I think that's
really
also
hard
why
for
the,
him because it's blue and red.
yeah, I think that's also why the
colorblind,
photos
bro?
are important though.
Isn't that really
Yeah,
rare
she
for
couldn't.
women?
She couldn't hack at the thing.
Yeah, because colorblind. It's really hard.
I think that's it's planned.
Yeah, it's been brought up. Look, it's something
We have talked
wanna
about
do,
accessibility a lot, but
it's it's just there's a lot that goes into making
Just, yeah,
that
there's no
happen.
easy
So it's
way to
not like
do
an
it.
overnight thing. Yeah.
I just
Small
remember
devs.
Griffin qualifying, and he it's not
What do you want from me?
Really?
They
put Everett's on there?
Stupid woman.
Anyways.
oh my god.
Robert Scanlon, look. Scanlon, High Slaughter.
Stupid Australian. Stupid Australian.
Oh my god.
Fuck you, Dayashi. Yeah, that's the one thing you and I
I
can
was gonna
agree
say,
on.
if there's one thing they can agree on, it's beating the shit out of Dayashi.
Nice.
Fuck them.
That's a good one.
Fuck you.
Hey Hashi, you're such a goober.
Fuck you, Bynes.
Oh, I'm still down.
Good.
Just get up.
Well,
Do you-
chop,
do you-
stay
go look
up.
at the go look at the 13 alpha. Look whose name it is.
The worst being
Where is it?
It's the grey one.
Disgraced being.
Nice.
It definitely doesn't say.
Wait, is this where I exit, sophomore? Anybody? I got a pee shot. Be right back. All right, chap. Fuck. Supposed to spawn at the apartments. All right. Let's get it. Trying to make some paper. No, no, no. Buying a house. I mean, these fruit snacks, they're sticking to my teeth like insane. This guy's showing up to me. That's paint job's crazy. Right? All right, I need to buy a device.
the person.
Who the fuck would have a device I can buy right now? Somebody's gotta have one. Perfect. If I start lock-picking cards, I might find a card that's decent to get away in. There we go. We're so fucking low on Ruby right now. Wish Ruby was wish Ruby wasn't the only crypto I had to worry about. Hey, what's going on?
Hey, what's up?
Chillin'. See if you had a device. If you had a device for sale or not.
Yeah, I do. Let me see. Yeah, I do. It's like 70%, so it'll be good for a while.
Hey, where you at?
I can meet you Davis Garage.
Hey, yeah, that's perfect. I'll meet you there.
All right,
Hey.
bet.
I think I can lockpick that Pluto, right? All right, chat. Now that my brain's off of Academy, I'm actually yap and talk and talk and yap and talk, or just so focused on the Academy. Hey, what's going on?
What's it? Do you
Chilling.
have cash or you need to use a bank?
Yeah, let's go to a bank. I got cash.
Oh no, you can. Yeah, you can transfer it to me.
All right.
Just put lap dance in the thing.
Hey, what you said, dude?
17633.
1766.
No, 17633.
All right, how much you want for it?
Do 1700 because that's 70%.
All
They're
right.
usually 2000.
Boom.
Boom. Lap dance, hell yeah.
What you getting into? You say you just woke up?
Yeah, I've been watching PD Academy shows.
Yeah, he and my nap. Huh?
This is your car or you rented it?
I just stole it.
Oh, they're kind of fun. Well, done.
Yeah, I just woke up too. Been watching fucking Academy shows too.
Oh, no kidding. I don't think I
Yeah.
knew that. Who's your favorite character?
This cop, last name's Gibson. He's pretty cool.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
I actually met that guy. He's a fucking
Oh, really?
piece of shit.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, Tyler Gibson. He's pretty cool.
Tyler?
Yeah, Tyler Gibson.
I thought his name was Todd.
Yeah, I think his name is Todd. People call him Tyler. Call him Todd, you know.
Interesting. That's a fucking for this fourth wall is fucking little bit see-through, man. I am amused as fuck now.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Who's your favorite character?
Nova Hart.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, but I'm about to go get to some shit. About to go, I don't know, fucking rob some shit or something.
Let me grab another device. You said y'all aren't like y'all aren't with a group or nothing?
No, I'm gonna be spinning up a group here very soon.
So that's what I was thinking. Either joining one or starting one, but that's why I'm kind of like people like you, and I find them and they don't have a group, and I'm like trying to help them get set up with shit. I've got a couple guys that I've been doing shit with, but
I know you said you weren't around. You weren't around when my father was alive, but
yeah, no.
yeah, Grove Street.
Yeah, so I met. There's some guys doing that now. Do you know anything about them?
I talked to somebody. It was and they're just fucking around. It's not real.
I don't know.
Yeah. Now I was talking to Shorty Block about it. He was telling me it's fake.
I don't know. I don't know if it's actually fake or if they want people to think it's fake or what.
Nah, it's because they all own houses down there, and there is no Ballas, so they just made a joke about it.
So, are you trying to do Ballas or are you doing something else?
Probably something else. I'm not too. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I could follow in my father's footsteps, you know.
I just think Ballas a curse, honestly.
They weren't when my father was around. My father was around. It was really good for a long time. It was like good for like the first like 6 months.
I'm always down for like, you know, just having people, you know, to do shit and I'm just trying to see like what comes together, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, meet people like you and just keep doing shit with people, and like I think that something will just make itself if it's gonna happen, you know what I mean?
But I'm not too worried about it. Like I know a lot of people. They just a lot of people are just sleeping right now, you know?
Yeah.
Waiting for, you know, changes and shit.
Yeah, but the thing is they sleeping now and like
that's why I'm awake. That's why I'm awake.
They're gonna be
behind the curve for sure.
Yeah. Let me grab a thing.
Alright.
We do ATMs and stores.
I don't think she understands that I used to play Slim, even though my name is Slim.
I'm not sure where I have it.
Take your time. Fuck, I had that backwards. Whoops. I need to get food. That new UI looks fucking insane though. Right? That new UI looks fucking great. Yeah, what up, Shorty?
All right. What do you want to do?
I need to get a better car.
Yeah.
Then we can, you want to do like an actual robbery? Like,
Are you a good driver?
oh, yeah.
So you want to do a store? We can find a
Yeah.
hostage.
Yeah, let's do a
Two-man
store.
registers. Fuck it.
Well, we'd only be able to do one register. Do one
Okay.
register and then drop that, like, you know, dip, get out, and go do another one.
That's a good idea. It's a good idea. All right. Let me bring my bike back to my house.
Nah, set your bike up in case I need to drop you. So you can get out with the money.
Okay. Where do you think I put it?
Right up, come here. Park it over here. In the grass. You can park it like over here in the grass, and I could just pull up, and you could jump out and hop on it.
Pull up from the highway or from the garage area.
But put it in like a bush, yeah. You got overdue fines?
No.
Need to rent a want to rent a Fudo.
Sure. 17 days. We're good.
Yeah, I just paid like 30 fucking K. I still got more overdue fines.
Damn.
Yeah.
You want a Futo?
Yeah, Fudo.
Yep.
Hell
There you
yeah.
go. need to change out of this fucking ridiculous outfit.
All right, go to a clothing store. Nah, it's just better than a fucking Shepherd.
I got the rental papers out.
Nice.
Yeah, fucking Todd arrested me.
Wait, what?
Todd, the fucking Tyler Todd, whatever the
He
fuck
arrested
his name
you?
is. Yeah, piece of shit. There was an auction at the FIB.
Oh shit, really?
So I hopped on my bike and ran over. I didn't have a lot of time.
That is hilarious.
And he's like, oh. I get off my bike and I'm walking over to the fucking thing. And he's like, oh, she doesn't have a helmet on.
Yeah. Yeah, he could be an asshole like that, I heard.
It's okay, I made his fat ass run all over the place. And he's like, stop running.
You wanna, let's just order one for right now in case the fucking police get crazy and try to take in the devices. I can order one.
Yep.
You can order the next one. You got a gun?
Yeah, I have a legal gun.
Thanks. Oh, okay.
Yeah. So when we do the next one, I'll just get like a, I don't know, like a bat or something.
Yeah, I'm gonna put a crowbar.
Yeah.
Well, here, I'll put you a crowbar in the trunk.
Yeah, they
There you
can't
go.
take my license for that.
Also, I'm gonna take that tag off real quick. I'm gonna take the tag off real quick.
Your plate?
Yeah. You gotta have the keys. I got the keys.
Oh yeah.
Huh? Yeah, you can watch my phone.
Hey, someone fall asleep up there?
Fuck you! Was that so hard?
Yeah, nice.
Fuck it.
And we got that crowbar, right? We can grab a hostage.
Yep.
What record? Yeah. I don't even know.
We were trying to do shit the other day when you called me, or you wanted the device?
I think I was in a chase.
Oh shit, I was asleep.
Yeah, I was in a fucking, in a super shitty car, but I got out.
Damn.
I was in a fucking, I was in a fucking Jeep.
Oh my god. Yeah, I would always help with shit like that for sure.
I need to grab food real quick.
Yeah.
Hey, you, what are you good at? You good at driving? What's your thing?
Nah,
What's your deal?
I can hack. I can. Yeah, I can hack. Has that always been there?
What, the vending machine?
Yeah.
For a minute, yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm not a driver. I can talk my way out of a lot of stuff, and I'm good at hacking.
I got you. You mean by the fucking DMV? Nope.
It's dark as shit in there too. That's weird.
This is gonna be the hot pass. Fucking finding somebody around. Yeah.
How is this? Let me see. Directory. Right. There should have been over at the plaza. Somebody's got that PDM ad up,
Oh, okay.
but they weren't there when we were just there.
Yeah, true.
Wait, and we were able to rent the car, so what the fuck?
Oh, they're probably just fucking
Gonna
Trying to-
clock on if people call?
trying to make sales. Yeah. Oh, there's two though. I don't have a gun. One of them might try to be a hero.
I have a gun. I can use it here.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah,
not
yeah.
work. Let's see.
Yeah, what's going on?
Hello.
What's
How can I
up?
help
What y'all
you?
doing?
Oh, you guys work
you
here?
working here?
Yeah, I work
No,
here.
no, I don't work here. He does though.
Oh, okay, all right. Well,
Wait, are you what's your name?
My name's Lauren Woods.
Lauren, that's right, yeah. I
Yeah.
met you the other day. What
Um,
are you up to, Lauren?
Oh, not much, yo.
Are you friends with this guy?
Friends is a strong word, yo.
Do you know him?
honestly,
Are
the
you
only-
associated with him?
No. I'm associated with like a BBC though. Dog.
hey, whatever.
I know.
Hey, but don't freak the fuck out.
Hey,
Nobody.
buddy, let's
hey,
go.
hey, don't be a fucking hero.
Let's go,
Put
buddy.
your hands up. Let's go.
God damn it. Oh.
Yeah, come on.
Lauren, I was the sad girl the other day that you met. Bro, we just, you know.
Hop in the trunk, turtleneck.
It's alright, we'll make it quick. Alright, the only thing I need from you is that gun was never pointed at you from my hands.
What gun?
Bingo.
Exactly.
Hey, what's your name?
Get your head
motherfucker?
down.
Hey,
Get your head down.
is he down?
Well, that's
Fuck's sake.
Hey, here's the deal, motherfucker. Don't nobody get the car until I tell you to, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Oh fuck, we made a critical error.
Yeah.
No, not that.
What?
I gotta go pick this up first. Alright, it's okay. I'm not worried about the cops.
No, I know, that's hilarious though.
Thank God that I fucking remembered that before I fucking got the car.
That's fucking hilarious. Right now they're probably just chasing you for like
Oh yeah, for
shitty
sure.
driving.
Yeah, yeah. Take it easy, motherfucker.
The hell? What the hell? What the,
Sir, this is
This
not
newspaper is urgent.
I gotta get this newspaper.
What are you doing?
Get this
Urgent
newspaper.
Put your
newspaper
hands
getting.
up now.
You put your hands up.
God.
Sir, oh. Whoa, hey.
Hello?
Get back in your vehicle.
Be very careful saying that.
Wait, what? I said you put your hands up. Be careful saying what?
Saying put your hands up?
The fuck?
Hey,
I don't know.
I didn't hear anything.
What the fuck?
Yeah, what the fuck was that?
What,
Even I'm
what did we
confused.
say that was so bad?
I don't know. I didn't
Because you
even
said
say
you
anything.
put your hands up? Maybe that means you're taking an officer hostage?
I don't know.
So I guess if we can't do the store, we're
Feed with the car, we feed with them.
It's okay. Get back in the trunk now. Get back in the trunk.
Oh my god!
Get back in the
fucking trunk.
Oh my god.
Sir, do not re-enter the
Get back
goddamn
in-
trunk.
get
You
back
will
in the
die.
fucking trunk.
Do not get in the trunk.
Do it
sir.
now.
They
Get
gonna
in the
shoot
fucking trunk right now.
Get in the trunk.
Get in the fucking trunk.
Okay.
You're not even being threatened with
Get in the
anything.
fucking trunk.
Okay.
Put your hands up now.
Put your hands up.
Get in the fucking trunk.
No, don't get in the
Do
trunk.
not enter that
I
trunk.
can fit.
Put that thing in the glove. Put that thing in the glove.
Do not enter that trunk.
You put
swear
your
I can't
hands up.
fit you
Driver,
there,
put your
guys.
hands up. Do it now.
Put that thing in the glove.
Swear I can't fit
Guy
you
in the black
there.
shirt,
In the glove
walk.
box. Put your hands up. Do it now.
Fuck. All right.
I can't. Wait, what thing? Do you want
Yeah, I wanted the gun. Yeah, I was gonna fucking make him get in the trunk.
Oh, that's like a legally registered gun.
Oh, I'm sorry. It doesn't matter. We can get away anyways.
True. Oh!
Holy shit.
Yeah. Now I'm gonna lose them and then go find another one. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I couldn't take Lauren.
It's okay.
She's in the BBC.
Mm-hmm.
And
Thought I went through, so they went around. Do it to them all the time.
yeah. That's hilarious.
Well,
Alright. Scrolling.
What mechanic shop's
DMV,
open?
Danny Brooks.
HVT? Perfect.
HVT is open, yeah. I wonder if that guy was Ace Ford.
I want to know what I said that was so bad. They fucking,
Oh, it was
they
you put
freaked
your
out.
hands up.
Rocco, I'm hot. You gotta hurry up. I'm hot. I'm hot. Yeah.
Okay. What's your ID?
Let me give you cash.
Here ain't the worst. My man's just hanging out.
Cash on the ground.
Here ain't cash. Yeah.
Are you insane?
Well, man. Been on this thing for a couple hours.
I don't got a couple hours in me.
Well, they ain't.
I don't know why I'm here.
I asked myself the same question.
Then I ran into this guy and I'm trying to figure out the same thing.
Hell
Yeah, yeah,
Guess I one day today or something?
yeah.
Same shit, bro.
Cash on the ground. See you later, baby. Hey, we need to go change real quick.
Well, who's this guy?
And yeah, I want to change. Yeah.
I'm gonna find out who that guy is. See if Rocco know if he works there or not. Who's that guy outside the shop in black? Does he work here? There? Ah, fuck. Okay. We had one. You'll see. Oh yeah, no. We had one, and then the fucking police bumped into us, and the guy fell out of the trunk. Yes. And then we're like, get in, get in. He's like, they're like, sir, don't get in. And we're like, get in. And he was going to, but the police are like,
Chat, that reverse squeeze gets them every time now. Yeah, right.
I couldn't be a cowgirl. I didn't have a mask on in that one. That was one of my stripper outfits.
Stripper, where you working at?
Bahama Mama. That's why I said put it as lap dance. Hi there. Hi, I wondered if you were working at PDM. All right, all right. You over there now? Interesting. Okay. I might swing by in a bit.
PDM?
Oh, yeah. No, I can get down there in a bit. I'm up north. All right. Oh, I think it is the same guy.
Really?
I don't know for sure, but he just said he was about to go to sleep. It's okay, we'll run it back. Fuck it. Oh, the police are still there. Oh, JK.
How many cops though?
They're probably
Second.
hanging right now.
If I had a gun, I would have just snatched him.
They have no reason to be chasing you right now.
Yeah, I don't have a tag on this guy.
Oh, true, true.
Fuck. Fucking shit. Get in the fucking car! Hey, why are you hitting my fucking car?
She said they came back to try to take another hostage.
Okay. Yeah. Prove that shit in court.
Same people, right?
Prove that shit in court.
Right.
Whoops.
Hey, I got tied up in something with a friend. I'm not gonna be able to make it down. I don't want you to wait up for me, okay?
No! The fuck? You grab my leg!
Put your hands up! No, don't get in the car!
On my face.
Ma'am, hands now. Don't get back in that car.
I'm just getting out of the road.
No, ma'am, stay
I'm just getting out of the road.
These are the games we play.
building right now.
What did we learn in? What did we learn in Academy? What did we just learn in Academy? What the fuck, dude? What did we just learn in Academy? What the fuck? Did we just, everything we just learned just go out the window? I'm so confused, dude. My car's already smoking, bro. What the fuck, bro? Whatever. I don't think that shit's ever gonna change, bro. I'm being 100% honest with you. I think it's too deep rooted. Sorry, chat. No way she got arrested. Or they arrested her for that. You should have left her gun in my car.
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave a message after the tone.
A little leak sophomore just gave. You'll need some. What's the fucking leak? We said it on stream. What's the leak? It's not even meta. It's the leak we've been waiting for. Yeah, spill the tea. Well, it pre-leak. The casino's about to open in the next few days. What do you mean pre-leak? What is a pre-leak? Being released before the update to create roleplay. I don't know how much roleplay it'll create before the update. Not a lot of people playing. A lot of people are gonna like just jump back on the server to go to the casino. Yeah, I mean, that's normal. Horse racing and all that shit's normal. Normal casino stuff. Man, it's cool. But it's not like people who aren't playing on Onyx right now are gonna be like, oh, I'm going back to Onyx because the casino's open for roulette and horse racing. It's gonna be a good addition to everything else for sure. Yeah. Normally every server has all that shit. Like, normally every server has horse racing and stuff and roulette. Normally the casino's open. It's cool though. Fuck, my mouse just died. Seems like it's just them trying to make everything extra unique. Yeah, true. True, true, true. Wait, I just did that. What's wrong with me?
Thank you so much, baby girl.
Yo, Cracker Jack, thanks for the follow, dude. But to be fair, they're six plus months behind schedule. Fucking further behind schedule than that, man. Server's going to be out for 2 years, coming up in October. No, that's not me shitting on them. That's just me being honest. Like, I mean, I'm still here playing on the server, right? Like, I love the server. I guess I'll just go rob an ATM. Nine 0 1 2 6 0 Yeah, that's been a long 2 days, even for me. Looks like I use a lot of brain power.
Hey, how are you? Yeah, I'm just grabbing some cash out the ATM real quick, you know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, when you're done with that, I need you to come over here and talk to me. Because, you know, someone mentioned this a little
fucking
suspicious in
shit.
there. What are you oh my god, look at all that money. Oh my god.
You might want to call the bank my card. Just fucking, what the fuck?
I see that. Why don't we
What the
sit here
fuck?
and settle that, alright?
Yeah, alright. Okay. What's going on?
Alright, what's your name?
Dave.
Alright, Dave, can you take that mask off for me? And
Oh, I
give me
wish
the
I
ID?
could. I wish I could, but I'm deathly ill right now.
I mean, I can stand a little bit away, but just take your mask off for me.
Yeah.
That too.
I can't. I'm so sorry. So sorry.
Well, why not?
Well, because I'm sick. I just told you that.
Okay, well, I'm all the way over here. You can take it off for a second as I just get a look at you.
Yeah, no, it's just doctor's orders, you know. Now too. I can't. Yeah.
Okay. Do you have an ID? You said your name was Dave. What's your last name?
Dave.
Dave.
Yeah,
Okay,
Dave. Yeah.
What's your vehicle?
Yeah, no. It's not my car, no.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Alright, Dave.
Yeah, what's going on?
So here's the thing. I'll copy. Look.
Mm-hmm.
That was a lot of money. We need to sit here and sort that out, alright?
It actually wasn't even that much, really.
Well, how much was it?
$200.
Really?
Mhm.
A lot of bills.
Yeah, I think it was like $1 bills, you know?
I see.
Yeah.
Well, I need luck.
You might want to call like you know, the bank.
What's your bank?
something.
Yeah, Lum Bank there? Or what is that?
Yeah, that's Fleeka.
Fleeka? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Huh. That ain't good.
Yeah, no, it's no good.
I don't know. I don't know anything about it.
Yeah. I'll probably just you know, fucking go talk to him or something like that, I guess, you know.
Gotcha. All right, Dave. Well, here's the thing. Do you have any identification on you that I can, you know, forward to the bank so that I can let them know what's going on and how to sort it?
Yeah, no, I'll take care of it. Wait, you know how to sort it with the
take care of
bank? Yeah, you know how to sort it with the bank?
I was gonna call them, tell them you let them know your name. And
Oh
all
yeah,
that.
just give him a call. Give him a call real quick. Yeah, just call him. Yeah.
Come,
I want to make a
Dave.
formal report. Alright, I'm gonna make sure it's all the things sorted, make sure everything's logged in there. Because it looks like the ATM here might be.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll talk to him. Yeah. Yeah, I can talk to him when I go down, yeah.
See, do you have any sort of identification?
For what?
So I can actually check who you are? I can't even see.
Well, yeah, I just told you. My name's Dave.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Wait, hold on. Did I commit a crime or something? I mean,
I just want to know who you are whenever
I mean,
I'm
I was honest with you about. I just
see.
told you who I am. Damn, Dave.
Alright, Dave. You just stay there for a
All right. Okay.
3 units is crazy. What's even crazier is like one of them has like 4 people in it. One, 2, 3, 8. Well, 7, I guess. Seven cops.
Yeah, right.
Oh my gosh. Alright, look. I've been told to Jesus Christ. I've got to place you in cuffs for the time being until we figure out what's going on with this ATM, alright?
Man, what do you mean place me in cuffs? I mean, I was honest. You walked up. I was honest with you. I ain't doing anything wrong.
I know, but I gotta put you in
Yeah, I'm
cuffs,
willing to give the
because we
bank
don't know
back
what
the
you're
money,
capable
you
of,
know?
alright? I understand. But
What am I capable of? I'm not capable of anything. Forget it.
Hey! He's running!
Oh, whoops. Yeah, right.
I'm gonna plug my mouse from this fucking thing so I can really cook.
He is popping.
Oh shit, you are around. What up, dog?
Just chilling, you know. This is like just a little police chase, you know. Nothing crazy.
Oh, little police shit. Oh shit.
Yeah.
I just rolled into town and I got fucking no money in my motherfucking bank. I can't even get a lockpick. I got no way of driving around. So I was like, who the fuck would I know might be around? I'm over at the Mega Mall, dog.
Okay, I'm gonna throw $400 in my glove compartment for you.
Oh, I got cash. I just gotta get to the bank.
Well, yeah, I'll pick you up and give you a ride to the bank. Drop you off.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll wait right in the middle of the Mega Mall, dog.
All right, cool. Yeah, be right there.
See you in a second. Uber for Jerry.
Yeah, what's going on?
How's it going, man? How's it
Yeah,
been?
just chilling, you know, just fucking cruising around, you know. Just doing my
Doing the
thing.
thing.
Yeah, just doing my thing. Just chilling.
How these fucking cops be?
Oh yeah, you know how the cops are, you know. Ain't nothing but a chicken wing, nothing changed really.
You got some distance on them. Couple turns, you might be able to smoke
Oh,
them.
I'm not even trying. I could 100% smoke them. Like my third time smoking them in like less than an hour.
My man, my man.
Yeah, so what's poppin'? Where you been?
I had some issues. My nose fell off. I had to go
shit,
like out of
yeah.
country to get surgery. Yeah, the whole thing, recovery time.
Yeah, that's not
Shit like
good.
You know how it be, dog. You know how it be. But yeah, no, I'm back for a while. I be chilling. Some of the
Okay.
homies should be around too and shit.
Oh, really? Like who?
Well, keep it on the down low. Rambo and Cowboy be around, dog.
Oh shit, for real?
Yeah, the boys are back, baby.
That's what's up. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, who you fucking rolling with, dog?
Solo.
That sounds like you're gonna be doing some bullshit with us.
Yeah. I'm probably gonna spin up a little group, you know, a little gang. You know.
My man. Yeah, that'll hit those motherfuckers up, you know, once, present business all taken care of and shit.
Yeah, are they around tonight or like tomorrow type shit?
I think they actually around tonight.
Oh, okay.
Let me text them motherfuckers.
Right, perfect, yeah.
I put a hootie hoo out in the gang chat.
Oh, nice, all right.
Ah, shit. Well, I gotta get a gun.
Oh, you need a
Put that
gun?
Yeah, gotta put on the list, dog. Get a gun. Lockpick, essentials.
Right, yeah, no, 100%.
If I get one gun, that'll get me more guns on the right.
Right. You get one gun to get you more.
Always.
Yeah.
You think of how lacking it's been down at the block. People are just gonna go up to the mega ball like do.
Everywhere's
like,
been lacking, motherfucker. Like the whole fucking city's been lacking.
Hey, put them on watch right now, dog. I've been awoken from slumber.
Yeah.
How shit going?
I was chilling with Shorty the other day. Shorty was
no
around.
shit, Shorty?
Yeah, Shorty was around.
How he be? You still look like Elvis?
Yeah, it looks like, like the Trailer Park Boys meets Elvis.
Yeah, on God. Who the fuck? Hey, too close, bro. Woo.
Yeah, but I was telling him, I was like, yo, like, you can just come roll with me and my crew. Because he didn't know if y'all were going to be waking up, type shit.
Type shit.
Yeah.
I mean, he could always just fucking call us. He got the secret phone line number. Ooh, good one.
Yeah.
I know Easy was with us for a minute. I never really clicked with Easy. He kind of joined like when I was leaving, but I know he's with another gang now.
I don't like that guy.
Okay, all right, yeah.
Talking about fucking the dude that shot me down with fucking Tito.
He was with him then?
That fucking magged up me, yeah.
See, my thing, I never had anything personally against him, but he came right to us wanting to join and shit.
So he
like,
left the Vagos,
right after he
tried
did
to join you, and then now he's in another gang.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not flaky that. Look,
Just
if we
gang
go away for a
hopping.
while, travel the world, dog, just hold it down.
Right, exactly.
That's too
even
much
if you want to,
ask.
like, like, if you were to dip out of a gang, right, and, like, spin up your own shit, you know what I'm saying? I'm cool with that, because it's like, all right, well, it's not like you really, like, betrayed me. You didn't go to another gang type shit, like,
Hey, just
you're
hold
doing
the
your
crew
own
down.
shit. But yeah, once you kind of, like, start crew hopping like that, yeah, I'm not a fan of that shit.
There's like certain circumstances and shit that's understandable. Like you're in, it's really lame as fuck.
Yeah.
Right? Like, meh. You know what I mean? Know your worth. If you know your worth, it's all good.
Oh, 100%. Yeah, absolutely.
Know your worth, girl. Oh, I think that's the Los Santos Police Department, dog.
Oh shit,
Why
really?
didn't they say that earlier?
Yeah, I had no idea it was them.
That's crazy. If only they said something.
Yeah, right?
Ooh.
Like that? Yeah.
Ooh.
Hit him with the. Ooh.
Hit him with the.
Hit him with the. Ooh.
Oh.
You know what I'm saying?
Get it on him. Oh.
Oh shit! Yeah, that crowd doesn't move. Yeah.
Oh no.
Hit him with the. Ooh.
Ron Davis.
Hit him with the. Ooh.
Got your ass, dog. Feel like we got him boxed in. Everybody tighten it up.
Yeah, fuck, yeah. Fucking trees, like indestructible. It's like made out of fucking steel or something.
I'm in here in the middle of talking shit and it's got a fucking be there.
Yeah. I'd be excited to see Rambo. Ain't seen Rambo
dog,
in a
me too.
minute.
Every time Rambo comes around, you know it's gonna be a moment.
Yeah.
He the homie, he the real one.
Yeah, I'm not
Yeah,
trying to get
on some
terrorism
beach
though.
shit. Oh yeah, no. But now you keep that news between us. We're trying to pull off a surprise thing of sort.
Oh, okay. Ah! Holy fucking shit! Oh no! Oh no!
Not.
Oh no! Oh my god! Oh no!
Los Santos Police Department, you keep evading them.
Oh no!
She's coming. So this is gonna be your last warning. The canine is going to be attempting to apprehend you.
You gonna call a dog on me, motherfucker?
All right, sir.
All right, sir. Bam, 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 bam.
Don't you dare. Oh. Oh. Sir.
Yeah, what's going on? What's popping?
You should stop.
You should stop.
All right, toast. Goose.
Yeah.
Sir, if you hurt the dog, we're gonna hurt you.
Not hurting the dog.
He's crossing the Porto Freeway lower towards Calais Construction.
Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam.
Get over here.
Bam, 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 bam.
Don't you bam me, sir,
Bam,
surrender.
bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam.
Crossing towards the Calais 24/7 over
Bam,
here.
bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Nope.
No. No way.
Bam, 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 bam. Nope. Where the fuck is he getting that speed from, dude?
Folks are worried about that thing. Where'd you leave it? Shit, that ain't good enough. You gotta move it, dog. Shoot. What?
Oh,
Come on.
you're legal.
right, sir. If you continue evading, I'm gonna have to tase you.
Oh no!
I'm gonna have to tase you. You're not gonna give me a choice.
Why? You can just get faster.
What do you mean I can just get? I can't get faster.
Sure you can.
Jesus Christ!
Just go to the gym, you know, work on your cardio, get faster.
Approaching Shane. In your hands. Oh.
Suspect
Oh, he's.
No. It's okay. It's all right.
All right.
Use that.
Stop it. Stop it.
No.
Ooh, actually, disregard Toast here, and Toast still has the apprehend command. Get him, Toasty. Boos.
Oh, you fucking
Almost.
the dog?
What?
All right.
He just, yeah.
I tripped over the dog. What do you want from me?
Up on her there.
Look, man, you don't want the dog to get you, alright? Just
No.
Ouch.
Give me your fucking
dog,
hand.
Give the dog space. She can't do her job if you, yeah.
Oh, affirmative.
Hey, get off my car.
You get off your car.
Get your lick back in, Toast. Get your lick back in. It's your turn.
Westbound towards Dawn. Right southbound.
Come on, girl. Boos, you got this. Oh my god. Ah!
Yeah, what up, Big J?
Go ahead. Yeah. What do you think you're doing? He's in the water. It's fine, we can always come back for it. Stop it!
No, you stop it.
North Bay City out.
Please be a bike shop. Please be a fucking bike. Please be a fucking bike. God damn it. There's not a bike. God damn, I need a bike.
Okay, well, alright, the dog's here. It's gonna get you. Just stop.
You stop. I'm allergic to dogs.
Too slow. Oh.
You tackle the guy. Getting tangled up in the dog. Interlock your fingers. Come
okay,
here.
all right.
Stop resisting. Oh my.
Toast. Boos.
I will fuck
Sounds
that
like
dog
charging
up.
like a railgun. Where'd you go?
I have to bleed about this.
Motherfuckers coming and beating people down.
What the fuck?
Not all cars will be upgradable, or you'll be able to create some nasty sleepers. What does that mean?
She fast as fuck, boy. I just realized how much that meme dates me.
Yeah, it's pretty old, motherfucker.
Oh, add parts to cars.
Perfect. Thank you.
He's back in the water. He's back in the goddamn water.
Hey, look, I'm over a wall. What, do you got a fucking tracker on your dog, motherfucker? You got a fucking tracker on your fucking dog? How do you know where I'm at?
Houses coming up towards Vespucci Boulevard. Approaching Calais. Correction, approaching. Fuck, what's the name of this?
Yeah, Vespucci.
Rockford. Crossing towards the pagoda eastbound. He's helping with road names. Sir, give it up! We've been running for miles!
No, fuck you!
We're miles away from where we started.
How the fuck you find me? Of course there's no fucking bike here.
Go for a porn star or a girly girl, but she ain't gonna be able to pull a sick ass front side nose.
Ah! Fuck!
Oh, Toast is going in for it. Toast going for the apprehension.
Oh no, go around, Toast, this way.
Ah, another wild toast, motherfucker. Fuck you.
Yeah, it's a pretty long one. Normally there's like fucking 10 cops chasing me on foot.
that dog. Fuck that dog. I said it.
Ooh, Toast has got him down. Oust, girl. Oust.
All right.
Oh, goddamn.
How far do we
Dispatch,
run?
can we get EMS over here? Oh, holy shit. Bob Smith Memorial Police Department.
That's what I'm trying to say.
All right. Seats, girl.
Fuck you, dog.
Thank you so much, baby girl.
My car.
Oh, don't you say fuck the dog. She's a
Oh,
good girl.
Big
Look
J.
at
Thank you so
her.
much for the 5 subs. Gotta show some love to Big J.
Yeah, that was a long chase, wasn't it? That was a good girl.
Fuck that dog.
Zoe 10 to... Yeah, disobeying a lawful at the very least on the passenger.
Alright.
You still haven't processed
All
the
right.
passenger?
Apparently not.
He's at the
Holy
hospital still,
fucking
getting looked
shit.
at by the doctor. He got hurt from the accident. They caused.
Did you get cuffs on him, buddy?
I did, yeah.
Okay.
I got a quick report up.
Probably gonna say I wagged my tail.
All right, that was a long one. Let's look you over. One of you make sure that he's not bleeding out of an artery or anything.
Yeah, I got it.
Oh.
All right, reports up.
That seems pretty good. Hey,
Anyway,
Toasty, you wanna go seats by him for your statement?
Oh,
Fuck that dog.
Hey.
Fuck that dog. And I love dogs. Fuck that dog right there.
That dog did their job.
Yeah. That fucking dog sucks.
You tell him, Toasty. Tell him how you really feel.
Fuck that dog.
That's a good statement right there. That's a good statement.
I love how the canine statements. How they're put in.
Okay. Do you want primary on processing this guy since you were at the ATM? We cannot confirm that he is specifically the person we were pursuing before. Just a couple of similar clothing pieces and same cars last time, but
I mean, everything about the ATM. He then fled from it, which is not.
yeah, we don't have any charges for him from the last one, so.
Okay. So just the ATM, the evading charges.
Yeah, just ATM into whatever he did here.
Yep. I'll once the EMS takes him, y'all are with him. I can run back real quick and document the ATM if it's still there.
No,
I
I took
got it.
I took a picture of it on.
Oh, you did?
Yep,
Oh, okay.
I got you.
I got a picture of him ripping cash out.
Ah, okay.
It wasn't ripping cash out. My fucking car got stuck. Hey, get the fuck away from me, you fucking mutt.
Yeah, his whole story was card got stuck.
Get away from me, you
Contact the
fucking
bank,
mutt.
and I kept trying to get his name and his full name and
Fucking mutt
information.
dog.
Apparently there was multiple Daves. He still went for Live ID.
Yeah, you know what? You know what? I'm gonna say it. Hope that dog finds a fucking Kit Kat bar and eats it.
Oh my god.
That's right, motherfucker.
Do you know how many poops she would have if that happened?
So much an upset tummy.
I hope she fucking.
Too many poops.
Hope she finds 3 of the miniature Snicker bars and eats all 3 of them, the miniature ones.
I hope that you
I hope
step in
you're-
a tiny. I hope you step in a tiny puddle of water
Yeah.
after you get out of the shower and
Yeah.
you put your socks
Well, I
on.
hope that
I
you
hope your
fall down
pillow's
and you
warm.
can't get back up.
I mean, he is probably over 30. That sounds accurate.
That's very rich coming from somebody who looks like they fell on a George Foreman. May he rest in peace.
Ooh,
pretty
got
good.
yes, we got yes.
Yes.
That's alright.
Yeah,
at least.
At least get in toast.
Alright,
Got him right in the leg there.
Damn, right in the leg, man. My right leg, yeah. Hey, what's going on, Doc?
Oh yeah, I see bites here.
Yeah. Luckily, the dog's got really small teeth for its face, so it didn't really, hurt too bad.
What the hell?
You have perfectly normal sized teeth for your face, so don't listen to him. Do not listen to him.
Yeah, miniature
That's so
canines.
rude.
Yeah, it's like this.
That's so rude.
They're like the
You
size of fucking
need to
Tic Tacs.
You need to hush.
Fucking Tic Tac teeth over there.
Oh my god. What the
His
hell?
leg is closer to you.
That's a good report name.
Yeah, I'll clean it up. Lots of the saline.
I'm gonna start
Definitely
calling
won't
that dog
hurt.
Triple T, Tic Tac Teeth.
What is wrong with you?
The fuck you mean that dog bit me? What do you mean what's wrong with me?
You gotta like insult its teeth, though, man.
Yeah, and guess what?
Alright, I'm gonna
Guess
wrap
what?
this up.
Hope it fucking drinks half a can of Diet Coke too.
Oh my god. Jesus.
Hope whenever you go to feed it its kibble, it's the bottom of the bag with the crumbs, motherfucker. The dust.
Alright. It's gonna
You know
hurt
what?
a bit, but you're good.
I hope the next time you have to go to a formal event that it's been so long that the leather on your dress shoes cracks.
Oh my
I hope that you go to get dressed in the morning. You fall in the 1999 fucking Star Wars Lego set, motherfucker.
Oh my god.
Wait, which Lego set? Some of those were really bad.
Free to go.
You ignore it.
What? Hey, whoa, hey, no.
Not free to go.
I'm just kidding. I can't run.
Jesus.
What?
Yeah, no, I can't run.
That's because you're handcuffed.
Get this. They need readjusted.
Yeah,
If y'all
need
got the charges
readjusted.
all good, I'm gonna go document the car fully since Penbaker wasn't able to.
We can go get the car for you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we got that. If you're
All right.
processing,
I'm
we'll
good.
take
Yeah,
care
I'll
of the
take
other
it.
shit.
All right, cool.
Hope that
All
dog
right, you
has.
with me.
Hope that dog wakes up in the morning and has Hershey squirts.
Have a good one. All right, walk with me.
Uh.
I can give y'all a ride because it's
Oh yeah,
quite
we
a bit.
do need. We are gonna need a ride.
All right, watch your head.
Everybody except for the dog.
Did you
Make the dog
grab,
walk.
the canine vehicle, or is it still at Alta?
Side Tic Tac Teeth. You gotta walk.
Go ahead and load up, Toast.
Boot, right?
You're taking that one. Okay.
I mean, that's where dogs are required to in the UK. They put them in the boot.
Double.
Motherfucker, you're not from the UK. Why are you referring to something from the UK?
Because my wife is. We go there a lot.
Oh God, you're one of those. You get married to fucking you get married to somebody like that, and you just start picking up the lingo to try to fit in.
Man, what am I supposed to do when I live there half the year? It just happens. I don't intentionally do it.
You don't gotta tell
I didn't
everybody in
mean
the
to say
car.
it.
That, oh, I'm just referring to the trunk as the boot, 'cause that's what they call it in the UK. We fucking know. We know that shit already.
Yeah, there's a lot,
like
of,
pissing you off.
lot of British immigrants here.
Yeah.
San Andreas. An overwhelming amount, actually.
Hope that dog gets the boot. You know what I'm saying?
Whoa. There you are.
I hope the next time you have burger shot, it's cold and your fries don't have a lot of salt on them.
Hope that dog falls in love with a chihuahua.
And they're not.
At least they'll have love.
You know what? I hope the next time you order DoorDash, it's frustratingly late.
No, don't say that, because every time I do it, they fuck it up every time. Take that shit back.
You haven't been right to rights yet, have you?
I don't know.
Alright, well, at this point in time, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can or will be taken to any court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one will be appointed by the state. You also have the right to a bench trial. Just so charged. You understand?
Yeah.
Alright. It didn't get fully searched, just some photos were taken, but if you could do a full...
That's the fucking DoorDash shit's crossing the line, bro. That shit, they fuck it up every time, Chad.
Highway 44
They fucked it up yesterday, they fucked it up today.
195.
It's never right. They never get it right.
Wow. Hey, you're gonna reunite with your passenger friend.
Huh? What'd you say? Hello?
Sorry, the radio's a lot going on. What's up?
What'd you say?
You're gonna be reunited with your passenger friend.
I hope that motherfucker's already been processed by now. Jesus Christ.
He spent a long time in the hospital.
Hello.
Hi. Hi, step out. Alright.
Alright, perfect.
I haven't ID'd him fully.
Oh, okay.
He got bitten by a canine.
Hi, sir.
Hey, what's going on? I'm your daddy.
What?
Mm-hmm.
You ain't my dad.
Yeah, I am. Hey, oh, hey, what's going on?
Hey, what's up, guy? Never met before. Yo, look, I'm sorry. Don't
Face this
take this
way?
personally. 2 stars on Uber, dog.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to do it.
Yeah.
Come on over here, Sunshine. Try harder next time. You almost got away, dog. You almost did.
I got bit by a fucking dog.
Face this way from me.
You want to take my shit? I'm standing right here.
Yeah, I need to take a photo of you without your mask and all that. I gotta do all that. go. Let's get that off your face there. I face this way again.
Perfect. Yep.
There we go. All right, let's see what you got on you.
Why does every single motherfucker in here have to wear a baseball cap?
It's pretty standard for police departments. You know?
No, every single you go to Grapeseed, go to fucking go to LSPD, you know. You come here, everybody's got a fucking baseball cap on.
Okay, I'm not going to carry all this right now, so just got all kinds of money that I need to confiscate.
And tell him I need a lockpick if he could stop at the store. My word, the whole time?
Wait, what happened?
I did not know that was you the whole time.
Oh yeah, it's me. What's going on? What's shaking? Yeah. What's popping?
I am still just grabbing all this money.
No, I'm not. Nothing. I'm talking to him in the sales over there.
I didn't see him over there. I didn't hear him over there.
It's all right.
Conversations across the room. That's what we're about.
Absolutely.
All right, slip all this into the locker. All right, I got everything I needed. Let's seize the rest of it, and the rest will be returned. All right, right here. While you're in there, I'm gonna get you a quick fingerprint. All right, let's go slip off one of these gloves.
Okay, all right.
I see you have one toilet in there.
Ooh, okay.
I have 3. No big deal.
Yeah, it's pretty bothered over there.
Yeah,
all right, there you go.
What are they trying to charge you with?
I think they're still trying to figure that out.
Still?
He was warned by one of the officers on scene not to get in the vehicle, and he got in the vehicle. Therefore, his failure to comply.
Okay.
Failure to fly, huh? I think I definitely did that at the end.
Alright, I gotta get all his charges up now.
Yeah, I got bit by a dog. What I got in the way?
You want to put a hit on the...
Yeah, fuck that dog. Dog got like fucking dog's got the fucking teeth the size of fucking Tic Tacs.
Who'd you just call, by the way?
That bitch ass dog. Kind of thing. I don't know.
Yeah.
Guess who called me? Guess who called me while I was in the hospital?
Who?
Rambo, dog.
Oh no shit, Remy.
Rambo is around. See, told y'all. I mean, I don't know you.
Yeah, I don't know you either.
How many officers does it take to figure out if they can stack any more charges?
Yeah, it's fucking crazy.
3, 4. I was just an innocent Uber passenger, bamboozled by cheap rates.
They intentionally put Slim's safety and the dog's life in jeopardy.
What are they hitting you with? Fucking evading.
Who fucking knows? Whatever they can stack.
Evading, driving while cool. Mostly getting away.
While they repair the vehicle, I'll get my pictures in. Thanks for not leaving me alone in the car. What the?
Oh my god.
Stop talking about him. Oh, hey, what up, officer?
Things. Franklin started Ponce on his way down here. FIB skip tracers have been notified. And you're being charged with failure to comply with a police officer. 10 months, $300 fine. I'll let Franklin talk to you more about it more, okay?
Add it to my tab, homie.
Okay.
Did you call skip tracers for him?
Yeah, I already did.
Alright, well, Glenn
I want to take a bet. Depending on the skip traces on that they'll even come down to do it. Because last time they tried.
Nah, don't trust me. Lately, that's all they've been fucking doing.
Oh yeah, last time they did that to me, I fucking hit one in the head with a hammer and threw him off a crane and said, "Stop coming for my fucking money."
Yeah, the fucking ain't got nothing else to do, so they just coming down.
Well, I know it's crazy. I ain't got nothing else to do either. So, I guess I will be seeing them. It's not like I got anything in my bank. I couldn't even fucking buy a goddamn lockpick, dog.
Hey, what's my fucking charges?
Hey, what are motherfucking charges, yo?
I'm not talking to you, motherfucker. I'm talking to my officer that arrested me.
Yeah, we're like confusing you about who we talking to. That's what we about.
This one, he's got. I don't know how much that is.
Surprised.
Oh, you're... Alright, well, we have a question for you when you're done over there.
Oh,
Yeah.
you have a question for me? Can I know my fucking
No, stop right there.
charges?
Yeah, I had to get them together, okay? Calm
Holy
down.
shit.
Jesus Christ. Alright, you're getting theft of a motor vehicle, or reckless evading, resisting arrest, and petty larceny.
There you go, bingo.
In total of 55 months, $1,400 in fine.
That time is so fucking crazy.
55?
55 fucking months with shit. Yeah, guilty.
You guilty?
Come on,
Okay.
dog.
Fucking insane.
55? He's got no life ahead of him. He's such a nice kid.
Alright, with
I
that,
can't do
are
it.
skip tracers coming or no?
He's got a family, I think.
Oh. Alright, well, we'll see what they say about Glenn's.
5 minutes.
Oh my god, 5 minutes. Okay.
Oh, this is Franklin.
Hey, it's Franklin.
55 months is fucking insane for that shit.
Alright, Southside, look. Where did you get all that money?
I don't know. I just rolled into town off the bus. I very honestly, truthfully, couldn't tell you. And if I could, I'd actually tell you. Because
just carried that much?
It's hilarious. Yeah, dog. You fucking look at me.
Oh my god, that's so risky. What if you get robbed?
But ain't nobody running up and robbing me. They fucking crazy if they do. They gonna die.
Uh-huh.
Yo, you keeping track.
That is me, dog. You ain't worry about shit like that.
I guess. Alright. Alright, we're gonna wait a moment for the skip tracer to get here,
Don't
okay?
Get up and get me. Get the fuck out
Glenn,
of
with
here.
your guilty plea, I'm gonna knock time off anyway, so.
All right, we'll fucking keep track of how long I've been in here with these motherfuckers waiting on the fucking skip tracer.
You should just let him go.
Sorry to interrupt y'all. Hey, reference to Southside Jackson down here at Del Perro. We've also got Glenn Armstrong Jr. down here as well, and he's got, I don't know how many overdue
8.
as well. He's got 8 overdue fines.
Give you all parole? Yeah, right.
I think the skip
What do you mean
tracers will go for a deal to just come fight me in here for some money.
That'd be pretty cool.
Right? That would be cool. And they do want to get revenge.
Yeah, no.
We don't have anything on him.
Yeah.
You could just... Considering my guy had a ton of money on him, it feels like he just did or something.
I just do it like that, baby.
I think he's legit. He just rode in on a bus that just happened to have it, but he stole it from his mama's purse. So.
Fuck yeah.
Hey, come on, man. Don't snitch like that.
I'd steal from your mama's purse, motherfucker.
Ooh.
Actually, I wouldn't even have to steal from your mama's house.
I wouldn't fuck with my mom.
Your mama probably would just give me the money, you know?
No, she'd probably have
Paid
some
for
kind of super
services
secret
and
government
fees,
agency
dog.
come arrest your ass. Some agency with some acronym you've never fucking heard of.
Oh, your mama's been lying to you this whole fucking time. Your mama don't work.
No,
Your mama don't work for
yeah.
no fucking government.
Mm.
The only government your mama works for is mine, motherfucker.
Oh, so you're the fucking government?
For your mama, yeah.
Yeah, dog. Our tax dollars and the fines I don't pay your salary, I think.
I pay taxes too.
You work for us, dog. We the public.
Yeah, you do. Protect and
We
serve,
the
motherfucker.
government. Got it,
I can
ass
serve
dog.
this.
What?
What ETA did the skip tracers give you? I don't
What,
wanna
that
hold this
stain
up.
on your shirt?
They're still
Yeah,
not
I
even
don't-
on the
Well,
way.
well, Southside wants the lawyer, so he's gonna be waiting.
Oh.
How long
Rick was
Franklin
on the way.
dumbass gonna get down here? We can do this. We can do this.
He texted me.
Alright, Glenn, I'm just gonna get you out of here
4
without
minutes
skip
ago.
tracers,
Yeah.
okay? That could be
Called me
another time. It's
ETA,
not
so
important.
he should be here
Yeah.
within a minute.
Alright, let me look at this real quick. Knock some time off.
Let him go free.
It's not
Eggs are
going
like
free.
$40 a carton. It's not his fault. It's the tariffs. It makes us do it.
Oh god.
The tariffs.
First the eggs, then the tarot. Something's up.
We're victims of society and circumstance. Come on, don't be ignorant.
Right.
Alright, Glenn, I got you out of here. Ready? Any other questions or concerns?
No.
Alright.
I'll tell your mama I say what's up, Panny Baker, when I see you tonight, ain't?
Oh! Go sleep with your mom.
Chat, unfortunately, if there's DLC around, I'll hang out, but I'm not spending 35 minutes in jail. Sorry.
What the?
Which means we know there's not going to be any DLC around, right? Bam, bam, bam. Boo, 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 boo. Not around. Sorry, chat. Can't do it. Can't sit in jail for 40 minutes. It's too fucking long, man. All right, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, I appreciate you guys chilling me tonight. See, do I raid you guys somewhere? Do I raid you guys somewhere, chat? Mm-mm-mm-mm. Sorry, I'm just looking through Twitch chat. I'm not gonna raid you guys. You guys just go float wherever you want to go. I'll let you guys be free. I appreciate you guys chilling though, for real. We'll be live tomorrow. And we'll do some shits. Yeah, I don't think they're streaming either. Yeah, so we'll be live tomorrow. We'll do some shit. Probably around the same time, like 2 p.m., 3 p.m. Eastern, something like that. Bless me. But yeah, it's been a long day. You know, it was fun. Police Academy was fun. I'm so fucking ready for some crim shit though. Like, holy fuck, dude. Please. I'm starving. Feed me. Yeah, chat. That's it. Want you guys to sleep well, drink a lot of water, hang out, okay? See you in someone else's stream at 3 a.m. probably. Most likely, yeah. But all right, chat. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Sleep well, drink a lot of water. I love you all. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the resubs. Thank you for the follows.